Hey y'all! Queen Diva, Madison, Jamel. Okay, Foot Soldier, glorious morning to you. Shout out to everybody. Jamel, big up yourself. Bless up, bless up, bless up. And Madison and everybody. Listen, I thought I was the channel for the snooze fest, child. I thought I was the one over here giving the pillows, the blankets, the comforters for you guys and stuff. I thought over here was for the snoozers. Child! Why are they over there by Lemon sleeping? They hang out and sleep together. Ew, you're nasty. Hey, Jake Smith. You guys are nasty. You having sleepovers. You're having sleepovers with Shakim. Okay. You guys are having sleepovers. Okay. Now, why did I go over Lemon this morning to see what was going on? Lemon's been asleep for a good hot minute right now. Lemon has been asleep for at least 2 hours. You hear me? You, hey. Lemon has been asleep for all of 2 or more hours on his channel. And then I heard a few days ago that it's a snooze fest over here. Child, if this, listen, what is happening over there? Why is he falling asleep? Lemon, you have dropsy? Oh, we have. Okay, anywho. I went over there like maybe an hour or so ago. Hey, viewers of you, good morning. I did, Foot Soldier. I did. And that is why I had to come off of here last night. So when I started karaoke last night, I said, no, I'm not gonna stay long, but because I had already scheduled, I'm gonna do it. I was the hanging out was good and the chatting, but the moment I put this phone down, child, I saw that Ronnie Q had a live scheduled, so I shared that, and I'm like, let me see if I can stay up for it. Girl, didn't happen. I went and I got some sleep, and I got up pretty early this morning, and I went and got some work done, and I am back home. Okay. Hey, Indigo. Hey, everybody. Thank you, viewers of you. I appreciate you as per usual. Shout out to all the persons who have been supporting my channel since I started doing this shit. Shout out to you and shout out to those who support each other. I'm just saying. So I went over by Lemon because I saw he was live. So I'm like, let me go see what's going on over here real quick. Child, there was a good conversation between was it who was the person? Was it K Fit? I don't want to lie and say the wrong name, but I do know it was, let's be honest. Who was the person on the panel with her? Because the name was not showing because there's a comment from Ron P. So I was trying to figure the voice out over there. So at least I came in on a beautiful conversation. No, Shakim has his, hey, Strictly. Shakim is over there on Lemon's platform, fast asleep. Lemon went off. This is, we, you know what? We it was her. Okay, it was. She was giving her some good advice. I'm not sure what happened prior to that because I just drove in. I'm like, let me see what's going on over there. Listen, why are people sleeping together on here? Oh my God. Shout out to the beef sector. The support doesn't only stop at sharing people's lives and redirecting and hitting people's panels. Shout out to the beef sector where we could all sleep together in love and harmony. Indigo, Voodoo, everybody. Shout out to the support system in the beef sector. Shout out to those who know they always have a friend they can sleep with on here. Hey, Latasha. You know what? Can I come sleep with? Listen, Shakim, do you just want to be close? Hey, the real K-Fit. It was you over there. I was trying to see the name and I'm like, trying to pick up the voice. It was you, so I was right. So I'm like, shout out to the beef sector. We fight together. We do challenges together. What else? We share each other's company and stuff, but most importantly, we sleep together. Okay. So Shakim is over there on Lemons. They sleep together so often. This is too funny. I'm sorry. I am sorry. This is too funny. I don't know. It's funny. Stop. It's funny. Okay, enough of that. But we were talking about this last night, though. Like somebody was saying, you need somebody with admin, whatever, to help you when you get off. But I just think that if you feel like you're tired, let the panelists know. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna wrap this up in a few. You could even set your alarm. Set your alarm. Hey, Jill, is Jill in here? Did I say hi to Jill? Hey, everybody coming in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Set your alarm and be like, okay, in 15 minutes we're gonna wrap this up. There has to be a reason why Lemon is falling asleep like this on his live streams. There has to be a reason. And Shakim is so comfortable falling asleep with Lemon. Oh, Shakim. Oh, Shakim, you're so comfortable falling asleep with Lemmy Boo. Oh. And then guess what? You got to be careful though, Lemon, for real, for real. Because anything could happen when you fall asleep on that live stream. You have to be very careful. Well, then why am I talking to him? He's sleeping. He's, he's sleeping. He fell off his live. But you know what? Shakim stands alone. Let me look in this chat so you can know what they're talking about in there. Listen, they are saying Shakim fell asleep because Lemon do. Hood Conservative says he blew his one chance to show he could run Lemon's show. Um, Buddha Bell says, "Oh, okay. Shakim wanted to be able to close the show, but he falls asleep too. He needs it. He's been woke since March 21st. Oh my God. Not since March 21st. And then outside is in the chat saying, oh, he fell asleep on Lemon's panel. I knew you had a crush on him." So they're saying you just wanted to talk, have your pillow talk and fall asleep on the live with Lemon. Is that what you wanted, Shakimi? Oh, oh, that is so cute. She, that is so. Oh, you gotta sleep. Oh, 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 Shakimi, you got your heart's desire, Shakimi. Falling asleep with Lem Lem. But the thing is, there were over 100 people over there, asleep too. So I guess he serves his purpose as late night into early morning, and for those who want to sleep. And look at me, I thought I was going to be the one who has the sleeping channel, according to Gummy Bama. Gummy Bama says it's a snooze fest over here. You'd think I'd be able to hold more sleepers over here than Lemon. What? Do I need to like add sleeping pills to this shit? Come on. Latasha says Shakim needs some damn sleep. Right. They say he's been awake since March. What's been going on since March, though? Lord have mercy. They are so busy on these streets going from panel to panel. He has to be tired. You hear people talk about people running on people's mind. This man runs to every panel he could possibly be, every sector he could possibly be. He has to be tired. He has to be. He's been running all day. You've been running through the sectors all day. You've been running through the place all day. You've been running through beef sector all day. You've been running through the sector all day. He's been tired. He has to be. He is tired. He has to be tired. I'm just saying. Mm-mm. But anyway, they say you got a crush on Lemon, Shakim. That's why you want to hear him all the time. You want to be around him all the time. And then here you go. You want to sleep with him. Oh, oh, that is so cute. Oh, Shakimi got his heart's desire to sleep with Lemon. Oh, oh, this is so cute. Oh. Indigo. Okay, enough of that craziness. I'm hoping everybody's doing good. It's a Saturday. I'm planning on doing some rest today. I don't know if things are going to be shaking up on the streets today. I'm seeing some channels with some stuff. I'm trying to figure out. I saw Reed post something on her wall. Did somebody flag Reed's channel? I see one of her titles says the pick me can't drag, so she flagged. Who is Rita not Rita, who is Reed fighting with right now? And who flagged her? Does anybody know? Because you do know there are some people on here, some CCs on here. I'm telling you, you do know you have some CCs on here that sit behind these keyboards and they type away, type away, and they be snitching to YouTube. They be writing those letters, those 4-page letters to YouTube because they cannot deal with other people doing well or other people just not only doing well, they cannot deal with people's words. They are not ready for the beef sector. So on the front, they come in here acting all tough and shit. But guess what? Behind the scenes, they are fragile. They're upset when people say stuff that affects their spirit. And they will be behind here trying to take people's channels down. That's quite unfortunate. So you have this tough exterior on here, but then you go to YouTube and you snitch and you do everything. You type paragraphs, you use your dictionary and stuff, finding words and stuff, and though you know those words that actually work, those key points. I'm telling you, that's what they do. Let me see. Indigo says someone flagged Reed. Yeah, I saw her title, her one of her lives from 5 hours ago. It says the pick me can't drag, so she flagged. And then on her community wall, she says, "FYI, if you can't take being dragged back, don't drag." Bill Cosby, aka the Crook, talked all that ish, and when it was given in return, she flagged me. Weak arse biatch. Okay. I don't know. It's something just ain't right. Hey, J Mac. J Mac said Brooke did it. What are they fighting for this time around? And why are people still flagging people's channels? Let me see. J Mac says, "Good morning, everyone. Reed pointed out all the ass she kissed and still ain't nowhere." Oh, so it was words. Essentially, it was words. Okay. It sounds like she thinks Brooke flagged her. I really don't watch Reed. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, please hit the like. Thank you. Oh, she flagged the community wall. Okay. Oh, she flagged the community wall. That is crazy. So that means she won't be able to post on our community wall anymore. That is crazy, though. You know, I'm just saying, I've said this before. I feel like a scratch record when I say the same thing over and over again. The thing is, for a lot of people who came through here, and it's not like it's some proud accomplishment to be on here talking about how many years you've been here or what you know or not know. The thing is, Hey, Miss Gerald. Thank you for liking the video. I'm Queen Diva. Guys, come on. Like the video. Red Wings. Not that I can recall you ever being violent. Mm-mm. Okay, so like I was saying, for some of us who has been around here for a while, fortunately or unfortunately, um, there has to be a reason why we stuck around this long. There has to be a reason why people could tell you they've been here 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years. It has to be something that's been offered here where you don't tend to see a lot in the YouTube sphere. It has to be. So when you find something and you like it is the dragon. It's the shits and giggles, you know? It's people reading each other, you know? It's all of that, the back and forth. It's the entertainment. It's the things people do, you know? It's the back and forth. It's the roasting, the gagging, the dragging, all of that. It's people showing different things that happen in their lives and stuff. These are the things that let us stay here. It's the entertainment value why most of us stay here. Why is it then that some people who are new to this space, they cannot handle the roasting, the gagging, the dragging, the back and forth, and all of that shit? They can't handle it. And they go behind the scenes like some keyboard gangsters and some keyboard snitches typing away and shit like that and fucking up other people's channels. And they are the ones that are taking away from our entertainment over here. They are the ones taken away from our entertainment when they fuck around with people's channels. Because all you have to do is go back live and respond. Why are you fighting dirty? I can understand if somebody used your material and you want to take their asses down. I can get that. But you have some people who claim to be like top CCs on here and they have whole flag teams. They are weak enough. They are weak and they are showing their cowardice behavior. They are weak and they go and they gather people who are just as weak as them, give them liquid courage or whatever type of courage they give to them. Hey, Jackson Street, and pump their heads up and have them working for the free 99 flagging other people's channels. That is what they do. And then they're the same ones who come on here and then to, oh, I'm leaving the beef sector. It's too much. It is too this. It is too that. But 2 seconds ago, you were telling people that everybody is jealous of you. And now you're turning your nose up at the beef sector. Half of the time, it's because you have no content. If you don't ease yourself in other people's content, you have no content. You have no material. And that is why you keep leaving in air quotes, because you never go anywhere. You hear me? You never leave until something comes up again, and here you are again. Or the person who you used to use for content, and I'm thinking of one person in particular, had like two people that they made sure they were always, having something to do with this person, having the calls behind the scene, ruxing stuff up so they could have something to talk about. Now when you got nothing to talk on, oh, I'm leaving the beef sector, these people are too this, they are too that, I'm too good for the beef sector. Child, bye, you are still here. You are here under a troll account. You are up in everybody's bushes. You are a lying bitch. Okay, you are a lying bitch. You are a fraud. But you are there with your team behind the scenes, fucking it up for other channels. You are messing with people's channels, and then you just mess with the whole thing. The main reason why we came here is because we love the entertainment. But then you are messing stuff up because you're taking people's channels down. You're taking away our entertainment because you can't roast, drag, gag, and do all the funny, just do your thing. There has to be a reason why we stick around this little area of YouTube. But then the newbies coming over here and they are fucking it up. The newbies come and they are messing stuff up for the other people on here who have been really and truly, they've been enjoying the beef sector for a while. But then they come, they can't handle, a few people's choice words. They can't handle the words, and they go behind typing like a mad scientist, typing like a crazy hatter behind the scenes, flagging people's channels. And I don't understand why these subscribers allow, like other people in this virtual space to dictate what they do or influence them in such a way that they go doing what people tell them to do. Like, huh? Where's the trophy? What is this loyalty about? So all of these people, and I also wondered to myself the other day, I was wondering to myself, let us say you follow a top, and I'm putting top in here, air quotes, CC on here. You follow them. You've been writing for them in the chat, writing for them as a mod, sending them your coins, just being there and stuff. When these people decide to leave YouTube, where do you go? Do you have to go create troll pages? Do you go creating troll pages so you can fit in the other spaces? Because when your leader goes, that you've been fighting other people for, when your leader leaves, where do you go? Because your leader told you they didn't want to see you in certain chats. So what do? Cower like a mouse and create a whole different troll page so you could be comfortable in other chats? I don't know. I don't know. I just wondered. It's just a thought. Let me go over and peep again in Lemon's live to see if anybody woke up. Hold on. Oh, still sleeping. I think Shakim is like really comfortable over there. You guys don't see nothing wrong with these men sleeping together on the panel. You- So wait, you guys, you don't see nothing wrong with these men falling asleep together on the panel? Well, maybe it's nothing wrong, but kind of seem. Shout out to the beef sector. We support you in any way we can. We'll be there for you when you want to fall asleep with us. We'll leave the lights on for you. Okay. We'll fall asleep with you. We'll support you like that. Welcome to the beef sector. We don't only redirect you to other channels, we sleep with you. Welcome to the beef sector. We don't only share your channel, we sleep with you. Having a tough night? Grab your pillows, grab your blankets. Come over to the beef sector. We're here for you. We'll sleep with you. Okay. Welcome to the beef sector. You don't have to come over here for coins. We'll be your sleeping partner. Come on. Come in. Let me lift the comforter for you. I'm done. I'm not gonna listen. Listen. Everybody gets their turn on here. I have been in the first year of me coming on here, I used to fall asleep on here. I know I fell asleep at least two times on here, at least twice. And then the people who were on the panel, they'll continue until, whatever, I would probably get up and see it. And I'm like, you know what? I can't keep doing this shit. You work all day and you're like, let me come on here and do stuff and whatever. But then you get tired. So now, whenever I feel tired, I let the panelists know that I'm tired or, I don't think I'm going to stay for too long. No, I am not risking my health like that. You need sleep. You have to sleep, man. You have to make the right, and you got to be away from the blue light from your devices also. I'm just saying. So I learned from that. Mind you, the panel, they were still having fun up there. They were still, so I used to be on here like late nights, and it was fun. We'll hang out and chat, pretty much the same thing. But I get tired. I gotta get off. You know, Let me see what Latasha says. There are some scary bitches on the troll accounts, troll pages, like we're gonna still come and watch them after they done flag half the sector. Right. If I know of people who keep flagging, and this is why I keep saying, listen, look out for this heat, girl. Look out for her. She's one of the main ones on here behind the scenes taking people's channels down if you say something she doesn't like. I've been saying this for months. Not until it happens to you will you understand. You hear me? Some people, they are very thin skinned on here, very thin skinned. So they'll put on a show, but their words really do hit them and they feel some kind of way. Because for some people, it seems to be a competition. I did not sign up. Let me be very clear. When I came on here, shout out to the Hood Table because she's the one who made me start this channel. Because I had absolutely no interest in having a channel. Okay. And she's the one who encouraged me to, Carrie, why don't you start putting stuff on your page? And I'm like, okay. And then I started coming live. It was the Hood Table. And I'm saying to myself, when I signed up to do this shit, I did not sign up to compete with anyone. And I'm saying this and I'm being very clear. I did not sign up to compete with anyone on here. So I don't know why some of you subscribers and some of you CCs too have the nerve to be trying to compare and contrast and, put me up against other, oh, your channel is this. Who is competing? Who told you I was competing with anyone? Why is there a comparison being made? Why are you telling me about my channel? I did not sign up for a competition. I signed up for entertainment. And I will continue to entertain myself on here. Whether I'm going to come on here singing off key and doing my karaoke, whether I'm going to come on here throwing my link down in the chat and speaking to the people who support me, whether I'm going to come on here and talk about beef sector shit, that is what I'm coming on here to do. I have never came here with any intentions to compete with anyone. I'm doing my own shit. Matter of fact, you can't have everyone doing the same shit on here. There has to be somebody who offers different stuff. And of course, there have to be people who stick to who they truly are. Don't you think if I wanted to grow this channel, I could come on here and change my titles just like those Umar boys did? Put my titles, make sure they're beef sector related names in it or topics in it. Um, I could make sure I comment only on beef sector. I could make sure I be consistent coming on here every day. There are so many easy ways to get in this algorithm and get yourself out there. But me, as for me and my house, bitch, I do what the hell I want and I do my own thing. I have my discussions, I do other things. It's what I want to do. When I feel like doing strictly beef sector stuff, I'll do just that. I do know how to get those numbers if I wanted it. Trust and believe. Okay. It's all about being consistent. It's all about making sure you keep up with the mess. It's all about titling. It's all about hashtag. It's all about who you talk about. Trust and believe. So I don't know why some people come on here acting like it's a it's not rocket science. Okay. Let me see. Jackson Street said, I think I fell asleep at least 5 times on my lives. It's easy to do when you're doing a long one. It is. Yeah. Let me see. Red Wing says the beef sector means tree dog. What? What? What is Red Wings talking about? Not the mod. Not the celebrity mod. Oh my god. Jackson Street says I turn all my devices off and go to bed. I will get my sleep. I need right? You need it. You do. You have to. I don't know how people do 9, 10 hours on different panels throughout the day. You got all of 14 hours left. I don't know if you use 8 or 9 hours or 10, 12 hours out of that for work or not. But when do you sleep? Because then you're still over to other channels too. I'm just saying, it's gonna take on a toll on your body in the long run. So just remember, For those who need to hear this, you have to sleep because it supports healthy brain function. You have to sleep, most importantly, because you need to ensure that you are healthy. Okay. It's for your own physical health. Okay. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you, you have to remember that. Because you know what? During this time is when the body actually repairs itself, repairs itself, for the next day. I'm just saying. It just is what it is. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Let me go back to the chat real quick. Dovey's in here. Thanks. I see you. Is Dovey? I didn't see Dovey. Is she in here? Red Wing says, I won't sleep with anything from the beef sector because I'm married, but 2300 J always can. You've lost two channels? What happened? What caused that? Yeah, she made me do Queen Diva. The hood table made me start this channel, child. She made me do it. Cause on Fridays we were always over there because she, as she says, they discuss everything. So we used to be it was just, that corner to go and chill out and chat. Or most of the times I'll be in the clouds or, I'll drop down in the chat. But it's like one of those spaces where, you can, you know, have nice conversations and stuff, you know. Hey Sophie, good morning. Let me see. Oh, they're talking about ovulation. Let me skip over that real quick. It is essential, Sophie. Okay. Okay, hold on. Judah says that Shakim is Carrie's favorite rapper. Don't do that to me, Judas. That is why your name is Judas. That is why your name is Judas. He's my favorite rapper. Shakim is Shakim's favorite rapper. He is his favorite rapper. He loves himself. He thinks he's doing a wonderful job. So I think he is his favorite rapper. Okay. Jackson says, you get, you get, hold on. A girl can't speak English, so it takes some time. It takes, it takes some time. I can't speak English, so I can't read it. Let me see. You get, hold on. You get great big bags under your eyes, and eventually those great big bags will stay. So get some sleep. Right. You have to get some sleep. Hey, Miss Toby. Good morning. Happy Saturday to you, Miss Toby. He's the Drake of the beef sector. Listen, I don't know what he's the Drake of some sector, but not this one. The only people who really acknowledge him are the ones who are conducting business with him. So not everybody, not everybody does, like take him that seriously. Mm-mm. Jackson Street says she lost her channel because she was beaten down on some biatches. Okay. And some scamming biatches. And they struck and took it. Oh, I'm sorry they did that. So you have to be rebuilding your pages. Mm-mm. Oh, you got a YouTube wife too. That's your I know, Judas. I don't take things too seriously on here. Oh my God. Thank you for the reminder of you, because you do know. You do know I can't speak English, right?
Very Carrie needs your help. All the dumb bitch does is speak patois. We need to help her forget all about her culture so she can speak with an American accent and fit in. Please contribute to the Learn to Speak English Foundation and get her enrolled in the Rosetta Stone courses. Classes are starting soon. She will learn grammar, accent training, vocabulary building and formation of sentences to name a few. Please help the poor dumb bitch. Help her enroll in an English class today. Cash App $Carrie Ray 16. We now return to regular programming.
It's been almost 2 years now that I've been trying to learn this beautiful language of our colonizers, and I am yet to learn the language of the oppressors. For those who know, they know. For those for those who know, they know. The darn English came, they conquered, they raped, they wreaked havoc, and I'm just saying, all that time they spent on that beautiful island. You mean to tell me the inhabitants did not learn their language? You mean to tell me the plunder, the hold on, guys, I gotta mute for like a quick second. Should I play some music? I'll be right back, guys. I have to mute for like a minute. Okay. Okay, I am back. I am back. Ciao. What did I do, viewers of you? Let me see something. Did you get my email right? Because I didn't see your test email. I hope I typed the right darn thing in the back. I don't see your test email. But okay. Listen. I agree with you, Judas. And I hope I pronounced your surname right the first time, Fagara. This heat has taken out more channels than COVID has taken out victims. Maybe I want to make sure I sent you the right thing though, of you, because I was tired. I could have probably slipped up or something. I was wondering because I checked this morning to see, a test email. I believe that she does that. I am not going to overlook what she said she did to Deanna's channel. And the whole attitude that came with it, like, oh, I told her, like, okay, I told her, that's it, let's move on. Apparently, she doesn't understand how this YouTube thing works. Not until somebody does it to your channel that you're building will you understand what you're over here doing. Not until. So the way you try to take other people's channels down is probably the way your channel is going to go down. Well, apart from you getting drunk and deleting your channel like you've done the other millions that you did, well, I saw parts of it, Skillet. I did. I saw parts of it because I was in and out. I was thinking of going back to watch the whole thing because she was just she did a she did a semi messy live last night. Skillet. She was having a good time doing it too. Lord have mercy. She was having a good time doing it too. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Um, I don't know much of what is going on the streets right now. But I do know that um Ronnie Q did a live last night. I gotta go red ball through that one too. Um, but I do know that I am tired of going to some of the channels that I usually watch and seeing and hearing the same outsiders as per usual. I'm thinking, how many other channels are here in the beef sector? How many of the people who have channels? Listen, here's a real question. Serious question. How many content creators here in the beef sector has graced the platforms of the bigger CCs on here for months, for weeks, for years, for hours? How many CCs on here have graced those platforms and contributed to the content, to the entertainment for the subscribers? I'll wait. Think about the channel holders that are redirecting, the channel holders that are promoting these outsiders. Think about the channels that promote, support, and, encourage the outsiders. And then I want you to think back and think to yourself, how many content creators here in the beef sector has clicked and been a part of those same people's panels? Do they get redirects? Do they get shares? Do they get promotions? And that's a real question. And I'm not being shady with it. It's a real question. It's a real question. Think about it. You just watched it? I'm going to go back and see it because I wasn't able to stay up to watch it last night. So I'm going to have to go and red ball on Ronnie Q's live from last night. Look at this. Look at this person who dropped down a while ago in my chat. Simon, you have been on everybody's panel. And that's the thing. I don't got no cloud over here. Go surf and find the other channels, Simon. Think about it. Go look around, Simon. It's 22 people on here. You have to go to the channels with like 200 and above. You can't come over this space, Simon. Are you crazy? Do you really want only 20 people seeing you? 21? And you could have like 200, 400, 500, 700. I think it's best for you to go and click on those links. You would be doing yourself a disservice over here, Simon. Come on, think about it. Anywho, my question still stands. I'm going to give some examples. I'm going to say Brine. I'm going to say Honest Row. I'm going to say, let me see some names. You don't give a damn, but I thought you loved attention. And there's not enough over here because I don't really care for attention much. I just come on here and do what the hell I want and get off. Um, but I see what you like though. You like trolling. You love to troll. I realize. She was over there dragging too. Lord have mercy. Did you time her out, Queen Diva? Queen Diva, you should have dropped a few of those red cards, those penalty cards. You you should have done that and time her out. She was over there. Was she acting up over there? I wonder who the hell she was dragging over there. Oh my God, Ronnie Q. I'm gonna go watch it when I'm done. Okay, so I was calling some names. I was saying there's Dovey. Have a great day, Sophie. I was saying there's Dovey, there's Honest Row, there's Big Man TV, there is Brine, there's Brooke, there is just think those are only some names I'm thinking. There's LG, there's I can't think of all the names right now. Just think of the CCs who click on the bigger CC's channel. There's what's her name? Shush Trish. There's this person, that person, this person, all the names that I didn't call, right? And they contribute to the entertainment value of the bigger CCs because they're there for hours, you know? They do all of that shit. They click links, they contribute to your entertainment. They contribute to entertaining your surprise your Hey Deanna. I was just trying to make a point. I was just saying that these Umar boys or whatever they're called, um they come over here and they get all this support from the bigger CCs, but then there are other CCs over here who've been supporting by clicking on their links and being on there for hours, you know, and supporting them, but I've never seen that sense of support for them. That is what I'm saying. So I was just calling a few names of people I can remember clicking on people's panels and, supporting their channels. But these people came from a whole different area and they're just being, oh, come over here and support these people. Come over here. It doesn't matter. What about your own? Not that I'm saying you have to because you don't owe them a damn thing. But the least you could think of is how many hours they've been on your platforms contributing to people's laugh, people's cuss outs, all of that shit. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Lord Simon, you have a troll of yours in the chat called Jamila. Um, Jamila seems to think you got pegged last night, Simon. I don't know if you know Jamila was a part of the watch crew. I don't know if Jamila was part of the watch crew. Jamila, I'm hoping that the pic you have is not of somebody naked. But they say you got pegged last night, Simon. I'm just saying. Skillet says, Miss Toby, you are one of my favorite women on here, and Mrs. Boyd is another. Ooh. Oh my God. Jamila says Simon likes his booty hole played with. Is Simon still in here? Are you gonna dispute or refute these statements about you? Is Simon still in here? Simon, are you gonna refute these claims they have of you in here? I'm not even gonna put these comments on the screen. They're crazy. Oh my God, not Octavius. Haven't seen Octavius in a while. Let me get a. Is this what's his name? Is this you, Rob? Is it Rob Rack? Is this you in here? He's still here? Deanna, are you going live today? Because I heard you over there going off. Child, that was a fun live. Are you going live today, Deanna? I'm just on here because I went and I was going through my phone to see who was live. And when I went and I saw Lemon sleeping, I'm like, let me come on here. Lemon did 10 hours, 7 minutes. So I went there and found out he was sleeping. And that is why I came on here to do my sleep live. You know? He fell asleep with Shaq Shack. Okay. A lot of people have been saying that they're tired of the Umar boys. That everywhere we go, we hear them or see them. But in order for you not to be tired of them, you have to not watch where they're at. You know? I only know bits and pieces from the channels that I go to and I hear. Or if I went and I went to be nosy to go see what this talent showcase was all about and stuff, or if I go to channels and they happen to click the links. But I'm just saying to myself, nobody's holding you and saying you must watch them, you have to listen to them. Nobody's holding you down. And secondly, these people are free to do whatever they want on their channels. But the thing is, when you stop respecting your supporters, when they let you know how disgruntled they are and stuff about certain stuff, when you disregard their views and stuff, what do you think that's going to do eventually to you and your channel? Hey, DC Kool-Aid, welcome and thank you for passing through. What do you think is going to happen at the end of the day? When you get caught up in the moment right now, because people are saying they're tired of the Umar boys, they're tired. Listen, it's only a few channels that actually host them, maybe four or five. So go watch other people on here. There are other people to go watch. You got other people who do commentary who they don't frequent those spaces too. You got other places to be. My main thing is this, because I'm not averse to changes and meeting other people and networking and stuff. But my thing is this: there is no way I'm going to be here for years watching the beef sector or, having people who I like. And then I'm going to go to some new people who come through here to come and tell me about the beef sector. Why would I want to go hear what you have to say about the beef sector when I can watch it for myself or still go to the channels that I frequent and hear about the beef sector? Why do I need to hear your perspective? Why do I need strangers, outsiders, to come over here and tell me anything about the beef sector? Can anybody explain that to me? There are channels on here who do recaps. So I'll go there and I'll continue to support them. I don't follow the crowd. Nobody's going to tell me, let's go over here. Please subscribe to these people. Let's go hear what they have. No, I can stay right over here and I can get the same information about the beef sector from beef sector content creators, not outsiders. I don't need to know your perspective. I don't need to go down memory lane with you. I can go down memory lane with the people who've lived it and have been here. A stranger is not going to come over here and tell me anything about the beef sector. That's it. That's all. I'm just saying. A view is a view. You're right. Can complain about them if you watch them and entertain them. Right. And you're right, Jackson Street. You are right. And I'll take that too. Have to stop talking about them. Right. You are right. Thank you for that. Mm-mm. You are right, Red Wings. Received. Received. Hold on. Let me read this again. Umar boys are relevant if you talk about them. They'll become irrelevant if you don't talk about them. There you go. There you go. So I reworded that. Let me see. Sophie says, I am unsubscribed to the citrus fruit. Not the citrus fruit, man. Sophie, you crack me up all the time. You have no idea. Sophie says, I unsubscribed to the citrus fruit man, but I sent a clip. A woman on his panel cuts her arms. I can't entertain that channel. Oh no, you know what? That could have done. Oh my god, was she doing it on live or was she talking about it? Oh my god, do you know how many people that could traumatize? Oh my god, darn, that is crazy. Jill says I just moved around. Hold on, I just move around though. You have to let CCs run their chat. Right, that is true, Jill. It's their channels. They're free to put whoever they want on it, and it's your subscription. You are the ones who are subscribed, so you are also free to go where you want to. Let them do what they want to do on their channel. The channel belongs to them. They are free to do what they want, entertain who they want and stuff. And likewise, you as a subscriber, you are free to go wherever you want. So if that's not your content for right now, you don't have to argue with them or complain. You go somewhere else until your CCs are doing something else that you like. Let me see. Jackson says, I don't know them. I don't know the names, and I haven't watched any videos, but I heard about that NBK. I heard him a few times. I heard him over there by 3 channels. The last I heard, and I hope I'm not, confusing them, but I do know that the pastor at some point yesterday was considering doing a panel show with NBK. So I don't know. At one point, we don't want the newcomers, but here we are, possibly planning on doing a show and inviting them to be on your panel. So, like, the flip flopping is too much. Let me see. Deanna says, but they run to those few channels all day. Right. Right. Yep. They still keep running to them. Yep. Abuse of You says, that is what I do. I just silently leave and find something else to watch. That's what I do. I'll take in 2 or 3 minutes to see what's going on. But then at the end of the day, I don't want to know their storylines. I'm not interested. If I'm on here and people talk about it, I'll, talk about it or whatever. But like, I'm not interested in knowing their storylines. Because for me, I just think they saw this area as somewhere where it could be lucrative, for want of a better term to use. And they're like, okay, we see it's easy to come over here. Let's come over here, do our thing, build our numbers, and, take the subscription. Well, they can't take people's subscription, but at the end of the day, you're taking people's followers too. And they just decided they're gonna come over here, spend a little cash, smile a little, be nice, fake nice a little, love bomb a little, and spend a little money, provide entertainment and stuff, and wiggle their way in. You could tell when they're joking around, you could tell when they're pretending to have fights with each other. You can tell when they are when some of the people whose channels they visit are oblivious to their strategy that they created before coming on. You could tell. You could tell when people are trolling. It is so easy. You know, you could tell when people are putting on a show. But what goes up must come down at some point. You know what I'm saying? You right. The history lessons are coming through with these new guys too. Red Wing says I don't talk about the Umar boys mean nothing if I don't talk about them. Sophie says she won't be around for that. I don't see it as networking. I was saying this the other day, Deanna. It was you. It was King Roman News. It was um Rick Reed. At one point, it was the passer, but whenever certain people come over here and they're trying to like be disrespectful to the beef sector, or even trying to come at certain people, you see only these few content um channel holders, they usher them out. You have people ushering them in, and you have those who usher them out. Look at MHB. Deanna and King Roman News ushered those. He didn't last too long over here. At one point, when what's his name was coming over here, Paso was up against him. What's his name? Tommy Sotomayor. Um, Look at when what's that Auntie Hammy girl came. Deanna took her out. How many people came and they were just taken out like that? Swoop, swiped away. But then you have other people, they come disrespecting beef sector, content creators, and subscribers, and nobody has anything to say. Let me see. Deanna says, girl, they even tell them who to watch. Child. Telling people who to go watch. Child. I'm not going. I tried once. I tried once or twice, but it's just the same old. And it's only one channel. I don't know the other people's channels. The only one you hear me talk about a lot is Shakim. Well, not a lot, a few times, is because I actually went to go see what they were doing. Like, what is this about? What is this whole talent thing about? You know? So I went to watch over by NV. I really did. And to see what this, and it's pretty much the same thing everywhere you go. And the other channels, I've never visited those others. I hear that they give commentary about the beef sector, and I'm like, why would I need somebody else to come give me commentary about the beef sector? Can the beef sector people tell me about what's going on here? I'll just continue to support the channels that I usually do. It just is what it is. Red Wing says the young people like Pizarro and Ness are letting the new kids. I haven't seen any of the Umar boys with Pizarro, but I have seen maybe two of them or so on Nest, but I don't stick around for too long, so I don't know. You know? I don't know. If you're in your 30s, you're not young. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out if that's a nude pic that Jamila from Booger Wolf Gangsta has, so I'm not putting it on the screen at all. Let me see. Jackson says, "I'm just hoping that the beef sector is as strong as we say it is, and we can move past this without any interruptions." Child, they're already here. It's only for you as a subscriber to go where you want, support who you want, and have a mind of your own. Like nobody could tell me to go somewhere. I won't go watching something because somebody said so or because oh this is what the crew is doing. Let me go to. I got a mind of my own, and if I don't like you, I don't like you. Not a matter of fact, I don't hate no one on here, but if your content is not for me, it's just not for me. In the same way, if my content is not for you, it's just not for you, and I'll stick around, and the ones who, my content appeals to, they'll stay, and I much prefer to know that I have genuine people come support me as opposed to having the crowds of people who come around for specific reasons. I just want to have my little support. I'll just stay with those people. Let me see. Red Wing says I was never beef sector, but 2300 and I are taking okay. Jamila says, "What man calls himself a citrus fruit? Lemon?" Deanna says, "If they're old enough to have crackhead experiences, they aren't young." You got that right. They have been changing all regular folks' agendas on their channels. Yeah, they have. Yeah, they only came through with the cash apps and the proposals and the super chat. If you notice, they'd come in the beginning. They'd come and they'd come through, and you see people from their sectors drop down, and then you start seeing the super chats. Look at the amounts, just look at that. So that is something that kind of lit their eyes up for a quick second, but I don't hear about those money. I don't see that anymore. Well, I don't stick around long enough anyways. Mr. 187, hey, hey. Skillet says, "Do you know why Lemon and Kwani are fighting?" I have no idea, and even if I did, that may have been lost at some point. I don't know why they're fighting. I don't know if she was giving commentary on his show or something. So I don't know. He's Big Lemon, baby. Okay. He's Big Lemon. Let me see. Let me catch up. Miss Toby says it's the arrogance of Peanut Head binary. Who is Peanut Head? Who is Peanut? Who is Peanut Head though? That caught me off guard. I had to holler real quick. I had to mute for that one because it would be way too loud on here. Let me go back to this comment. Oh, child. Mm-mm. Where's the comment? Where was I? Did I lose it? Am I too far behind in the chat? Let me keep up with this chat real quick. It's the arrogance of Peanut Head, Binary, and NBK telling the beef sector how to behave. Also, I can't believe how some folks aren't seeing through the bullshit. Some people don't want to, Miss Toby, because they get caught up in the moment. But at the end of the day, people will fall. You go up, whatever goes up comes down at some point. So it's not that some of us don't see it. It's just that this is where the masses are at the moment. But I don't think that they I don't see why I would want for them to tell me anything, or how people should behave, how their panels should be run, what they should or should not do and stuff. There's a reason why they came over here and we didn't go over there. There's a reason. They must have seen some value to be over here. So why then would you come over here and be telling people what they should or should not do, or what works or shouldn't work? Something must have been working over here for you guys to be piling up over here in the first place. Shit. Okay. They heard about the money over here. They heard about the numbers, and I'm also thinking that maybe they're going to be going to other channels, other sectors too, because I've heard some of them talking about the other areas that they go to. So they're all over the place. Okay, let me keep up with this thing. They are calling us by our first names, women that could be their grandmothers and cussing them out and yelling. Thank God I'm not here for that. Mm-mm. I know, I know. Skillet, change is imminent. Change has to happen, but it's what type of change? Change has to happen. Change is inevitable. So we don't necessarily need to go back to the old beef sector because then there is some people who are doing some really nasty shit in the beef sector. So I'm not sure if it's something we need to go back to. But the thing is, it was a good old time. People just paid attention. The beefs were organic. That's what I'm trying to say. There were no plays. I've said this before. I don't even care who gets upset because it's my commentary. I've said this before that half of the things that you see happening over here in the beef sector right now, it's things that some of the beef sector CCs have observed over in the other sectors. They observed those things and they took it over here. The pain to get people down, the pain to put people up, the pain to ban people, the pain for this. I don't know if they've started to pay for wrenches just yet. Um, what else? What else have they taken from other areas? The running of plays is from other areas because prior to this, all the beefs were genuine. Prior to this, all the cuss outs, all the back and forths came genuinely. You had a few people who were pulling strings behind the scenes, but everything was genuine. Everything was organic, I should say. So nobody was running any plays and seeing how the plays are going to work out. No, like half of the stuff you're seeing over here now, it's beef sector content creators going to other spaces and somehow taking over those styles. I'm just saying. One of the things that I couldn't understand is when that MHB guy was over here, trying to dock some of the CCs over here. And some of these very same subscribers and some CCs too went over there cheering the damn man on like it was something, like something big, and I'm just saying, you are one of those people who helped us. Your ancestors were the ones who sold out their own black people to those European um, colonizers. You are one of those. You are one of those. Do you know that some of our own people sold us? And you are going to be one of those types of people who sell out your very own for a little fortune and fame that is going to be short lived. That's all I got to say. Okay. Let me see. Mm, Pam says don't be calling her Pam if we don't know each other or we're not cool or friends. Okay. Hey, Mixology. How are you? We did a short karaoke last night. I was really tired, but I just came on. Um, Jackson says, Skillet, I remember when you used to have to permit someone to bring you in. Okay, that's you two having your thing. Queen Diva says, I hate to say it, but they are beef sector news guys. Every day reporting on the beef sector. Not going nowhere. I am not going to hear that shit. I have channels that I've been watching for a while that reports on beef sector, and I'll continue to go there. I've been there for a while watching because I'm unable due to work and other life stuff happening. I can't watch all the channels, so I have specific channels I go to get the rundown from what happens in the beef sector. Why the hell am I going to go to these new people to freaking get news from them? The hell? What is so different about them? What are they telling me that I can get from people over here? The hell? I'm not going over there. I'm not going over there. I haven't been subscribed to not one of them. Okay. Hey, Sophia. Thank you for sharing that video the other day because I had no idea that was going on. You know, you couldn't just drop down at some point, right? Once upon a time, you couldn't just drop down in anybody's chat. Now I saw this other guy. I don't remember his name because that was my first or second time seeing him. He dropped down over by YouTube cameras the other day, and within 5 minutes, he was already dropping his links, asking her to share and this, that. He was acting like a freaking Kinaki, um, like he was on a stage doing some clownery so that she could share his channel and all of that shit. That's not networking. That's running plays and coming around here insulting people's intelligence. That's what I think. Mm-mm. A lot has changed. A lot. Mm-mm. Miss Toby says that's what I call Shakim or whatever his name is, the peanut head. Okay. Hey, Miami Popo, welcome. Red Wing says, ask Tracy to say murder or oh Lord. Like, I don't have time taking those letters off to say murder. She's an idiot. Fuck her. Fuck that bitch. Saying murder and all of that stuff. Bitch, you could say take a person's life. You could say that. You could say sexually assault. You did talking about ape and murder and shit. Girl, fuck you. You are so dumb. Whatever. Somebody lost their life. You gonna instead of trying to find another phrase or something to say, you're gonna say murder like a freaking idiot you are. Whatever. Dunce bitch. I haven't seen Betty White in a while. Is she here? I haven't seen her in a while. Let me see. I was a mod in her chat and she took me around in the beef sector. Her and Betty White. Okay. Oh, you were tired, mixology? Yeah, I was really tired yesterday. For real, they won't. Like, there are so many other ways to say stuff. I'm not cutting those freaking letters off to sound like a freaking jackass. A jackass cubby. Okay? I don't got time for that shit. Okay? I don't. I'll continue to go to the channels that do recaps. There's Ronnie Q that does it. There is Pizarro that does it. Haven't seen them on there as yet, unless they did, and I don't know. Who else does recap? There's other people who do recaps, so I don't have to be like on the channels where these dude come. And I don't hate them or anything, but it's the way they got in. And I said this weeks ago, well over a month ago, that you heard that binary dude. No, not is that his name? Code name guy telling Shakim to stick to the what did he say? Stick to the process. Stick to so he was telling him that. So they had their plans. They know what they're doing. You think it's a coincidence that they just came in? They've been watching long enough to know, okay, we're gonna come over here and do this. There are other people who have been trying. I thought about that the other day because I was asking, where is DKL? And somebody told me, I think it was Ronnie Q, and somebody else says his page was gone. His page is actually gone. But I haven't seen Betty White around. Sometimes she goes away for a little bit. I have to mute for a while, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I have to mute whenever it gets too loud in here. Okay, because you got some nosy people who wants to be seen, and I mute so whatever they're talking about doesn't come in on my feed. Hold on. Mixology says, for me, it's telling about the people here, all of them from CC. Yeah, you can't tell me shit about the people over here. I'm not going over there to listen. I saw Betty White drop down. Okay, she's over by Rita. Okay, cool. I know Red Wings, but there are other phrases that can be used. You stopped watching him years ago. I haven't seen him around. I wonder what made him decide to change his page. Is it that people were behind the scenes flagging his page? Because you do know people do that, right? Especially there was this one person who he was very cool with, and she actually flagged one of his videos. I'm not going to say anything else on that, but trust and believe. Some of the very people who you are cool with on here are the very ones who are behind the scenes trying to take your page down. Just remember I said that. Okay. Okay. Sophie says beef sector is women and gay men. These straight so-called men do not add anything but leeching. It has to be some honeypot. They had to have seen something over here that they liked that made them come over here. Okay. Something they wanted. Is it the numbers? Is it the attention? Is it the cash apps they hear about? What is it? The support? What is it? Okay. But then you don't come over here and see something and then try to, like you're trying to straighten up anything and tell people what they should or should not do. I don't have time for that. Hey, Linda B. Good morning. Good to see you. So I haven't seen Duchess. I haven't even seen him in chats. I don't know if he's working on getting another channel or something, but I haven't seen him because I do remember asking for him some time ago. Good morning, all your stop line. Thank you so much for passing through. We're just chatting, nothing too serious. Okay, Linda says, I found out about another way folks try to get your page taken down too. I posted on my wall about it. Let me go check your wall. Yeah, I'm gonna go look. So people have been taking people's um community walls. They've been reporting those. People have been behind the scenes typing away. These are some really sick, pathetic people on here. Like I was saying, if somebody uses your material, I can understand that. If somebody is directly harassing you or something, I can understand that. But some of you are so thin skinned, you cannot handle the truth. You cannot handle a little roast and gag. You can't handle it. And that is why sometimes I'm kind of happy that I do my own thing over here because at least I won't be getting in the way of anyone and their dumb back and forths and stuff. You know, you'll be doing commentary on something and they don't like it and they get upset with you because you're not saying the words they want to hear. That's some dumb shit. Not only the walls, they just try to listen. Do you know they have people who sit and go through, and I'm talking about people who are well known over here, especially one who claimed they left the other day. There is one who's supposedly doing Christian stuff right now on her channel. She had teams that they will go to minute marks, they'll listen. You have dedicated people who would sit and listen through the videos. They'll go through the videos and listen and do timestamps. They'll have timestamps and then they'll go and flag or report the channel. They'll do it. I'm telling you, and they'll insert the timestamps and give a description of what was happening there. And I'm like, you really sat down and did all of this for a stranger you met on YouTube? Are you serious? You did that? You are going to tell me that you did that for a stranger and you have nothing to gain from it unless you're being paid? What kind of gratification are you getting? It's going to be short-lived. I don't know. Sophie says these Umar fruits are seeking and leeching upon the sector for money, support, and sellout behavior. Yeah, how long is it going to last though? There are other people on here to support. So I'll go there. You got Pretty Chocolate Girl. The thing is, not everybody is always beefing. So the thing is, if it's not your type of content, I can understand you're not going to go there. But there are way too many other people on here for me to watch and support. You don't have to be where the hype is. I've never been a follower. The other day I went over by Big Man. I enjoyed my ass over there. You know? I'll go in a few bushes. I'll enjoy my ass over there too when I go there. I be laughing up a storm and shit. And then you have some people who are really talented and you just got to go see what they have to offer, you know? Let me see. How can anyone stop anybody from coming over here? Not you can't really stop them, but the thing is, they can come, they can watch, they can type in the chat, but it gets different when they are given the opportunity to click the links and get like full promotion. Because them being on the panels is not just networking and chatting and stuff. It all boils down to them being promoted. There's no wall to be built, Skillet, for real, for real. There's no wall, there's no barbed wire, there's nothing to keep them on, because it's at the end of the day, it's YouTube and it's just a big space. But at the same time, they are flooding they have inundated this space. They have been everywhere in people's faces. Right now, I'd much prefer to hear Dory and um Mona. I much prefer. Who else do we always complain about on here? Everyone else that you've complained about, I much prefer to hear them. You know, I can't do the MU again though, because that was too much. But there are too many other people here. Brian can be funny too. There are so many people on here to watch. It's just that people like different things at different times, I guess. Mm-mm. Okay. Here we go, Jackson Street. There are so many ways to block them. Like, for one, I've said this so many times. Rick is normally a one-man show, and you have people like Rick, you have Reed, Deanna is like that sometimes, Demetra is like that. There are quite a number of people on here that they don't do a lot of panels, and when they do, Jay Dunn was like that too. When they do, it's not for a long time, or they don't do it often because they can run a show by themselves. They don't need panels or anything. Not that panels aren't good, because I like panels too, but I'm saying there are people who don't do a lot of panels. If those people are not allowed on the panels, we wouldn't be hearing about them all the time. They could stay in the chat like everybody else or stay in the clouds like everybody else, but they've been making it their point of duty for everyone to see them and for everyone to have their names on their lips. Okay. I'm just saying. Mm. Hit the cash app, hit the cash app, rent is due. Who's famous for saying that? Oh Lord. Let me see. Mixology says, when he is the content or on the panel, I leave. A lot of people have been saying that, Mixology. Like, they're saying, okay, all right, let us go to our regular space. Okay, our regular CCs are coming on. Okay, we go there. And then lo and behold, the link is dropped, and here they are. Here they are. The spaces that we've never seen them before, they've started going there too. I just leave. I try to take a little bit in, I really do, but after a while, I can't do it. Right, Mixology. They're not going to shove anyone down your throat. And as subscribers, you have the right to go somewhere else and watch whatever is there that's available. So they're not forcing us to watch them. They're just providing entertainment on their channels. And if that entertainment is not for us, we keep it moving until they do stuff we like. Exactly. They'd move along. And for some of the people who are complaining too, they're the ones who sit for hours watching them. They're there for the hours that they're on the panels. So if you're not watching them, you know, I don't have a clue what they talk about over there. But for the little that I hear when they do come over here, and I'm like, okay, got it. They're talking about beef sector. Nah, not interested. I can hear about beef sector at beef sector. I am not going over to hear about beef sector from outsiders. If you want new people to come in the sector, go out and go fight your battles like some people do. They go out and they fight, and of course, those people will follow them. You can get new people over here too. But the way in the manner in which these people are doing it, they come over here on the auspice. They come over here acting like, these people are so nice in the B sex. They're so cool. Let us talk to them. Oh, here's some money. Oh, let's do some business. Oh, here are some memberships. Let me butter you up for a quick second. Let's do this together. Let me come on your panels and stay for the entire show. And they do all of that, but it's so fake. You can tell. And then you have them come over with their own storylines and be explaining stuff and play fighting and shit. And it's just dumb. Some of them, not all, because I don't know all of them. And then you have Shakim, who's always taking his shirt off. I swear to God, Shakim needs to go do something in the porn industry or something. Somebody was saying that he's a little person. Is he a little? You know what? Let me go back to the comments. Jill says, I will say it, give you something new to listen to. You do get tired of hearing folks talk about the same thing over and over again, but that's when you find something else to watch. Right. Everybody gets a turn on here. Yep. They come, I go. I try to see how much I can. First of all, I'm not interested in their storylines, so yeah. Mm-mm. Linda says they do not entertain me. Mixology says it's forcing me to watch other stuff, which I'm not mad at. Okay. You go around and you watch other people who've been here, push them up. We have plenty of people who haven't been here since 2016 or even 2020, but they don't make a spectacle of themselves. That's true. Ooh, I finally caught up with all the comments. They do. They know what they're doing. Do you remember when Beasley just started coming over here as the Paris person? And everybody knows he trolls and do all of that shit. You remember how he continuously clicked on the panels and stuff? And he was everywhere. Even if he wasn't saying anything, he would just click on the panels and sit. It's the same thing. Do you remember when grown folks first came over here? Do you guys remember when he first came over here? He was love bombing everyone. And then the people from the other his sector, would come over here and let us know about him. They'll come. I remember Cookie used to come over here, and the other people will come and tell you different stories about him and what he'll do and stuff. He was being so nice to everyone, and then boom, say one word wrong, and he just saying, I'll smack the shit out of you, hooker, and everybody became hookers. Everybody became hookers, and I'm like, were they hookers before when you were on their panels, or did they just become hookers because they said something you didn't like? So, the love bombing was a lot, and people were cool. And then here he goes, he cusses you out when he's ready. And then you have other times when he's nice. So I guess he has people who he likes over here, so he'll be respectful to them. So I guess, and then for others, it's just, I'll smack the shit out of you, you hooker, you hooker. You dig? Skillet, that is what I do. But not necessarily YouTube, but to like the lesser fortunate, to like to actually feed people who need it and stuff. You say he's a knowledgeable person. Well, maybe he is. Yeah, that's that on that. I don't know what else is happening on the streets, because if I go too many spaces and see the same people who I am tired of, I just keep it moving. So I gotta go red ball through Ronnie Q's. Ronnie Q is having a perfect pet competition June 8th. I'm pretty sure you've heard this. For those who may not have heard, hold on one second. For those who may not have heard about it, there's a perfect pet competition happening on Saturday, June 8th. For those who think that the camera does not have to be on you at all, it could just be on your pet. It's open to any kind of pet. It doesn't matter what type it is. Do you have a snake, a horse, a dog, a rabbit? It doesn't matter. Once you show your pet, there are two portions or two segments, I should say, in the competition. You can either choose to do the first portion, which is the beauty portion. If you think your animal is just cute from any angle, just point that camera on them, let them enter for just being cute. And there are prizes to win for that. If you think they cannot do tricks or anything, you don't have to enter them in the second portion. So there's another side to it where if they can do three commands or three tricks or whatever, you know, you come show them and you don't have to be on the camera. Just focus the camera on your pet and that should be it. So I'm looking forward to seeing you guys. Hopefully, I'm going to make myself available. I'm waiting to see that. If you guys want to be a part of it, just let her know. Type a comment under any one of her videos. I'm pretty sure she'll respond, or go on her community wall and leave a message there. So that should be fun. So, like in the beef sector, you're going to find people doing different things. It's different forms of entertainment. The beef sector does not necessarily mean that all people do is beef. The entertainment varies. And it just is what it is. It varies. Variety is the spice of life. Okay. Let me see. Please like the video. Thank you. Yes, it is, Linda. Let me see. Jill's Comfort Zone says the only people who he respects are those who let him on their panel. Once they decline, they are hookers. Okay. Bees and hookers. I believe you. I believe you. He'll go over there and fire up a live and cuss you out. Yep. Who was gonna cry? Oh, I missed that. Oh, okay. That is a developing story about. So I learned the name yesterday, or was it the day before, of this landlord person who is with somebody. I think their name is Maija. You can let me know if I'm wrong. So apparently he is with her, as well as he's talking to Krista, just Krista, and he's supposed to have a wife, or he's in the process of getting a divorce. You can correct me if I'm wrong. So he seems to be a player. We were discussing this last night, trying to figure out if it's an act, a play, or it's a real thing that she really likes him and she's pretty much getting to know him and she doesn't care what the other female tells her about him. I don't know, but we'll just watch and see. So apart from that, with that love triangle right there, or love square or circle, um, another thing that I heard yesterday or the day before was that there's a Vegas trip coming up, and I think it's in August. Correct me if I'm wrong. We're looking forward to seeing that. So plans are being made. There was a whole panel with it. It was a lot of confusion and stuff, cussing out in the middle of it and everything, but at least we know that is happening. So we have a few things to look forward to. Hey, Joanna, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. I'm hoping you're doing good. Red Wing says, I can't place Beasley in the same boat as Blown Throat. Beasley's white side taught him to read and understand life. Blown Throat is just an ignorant male seeking cash apps to retire early. Ciao. Mm, 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 mm. Thank you for putting my cash app in the chat. Indigo. Okay, that's a skillet to Indigo. Let me see. He's just trolling her. She's not the first lady. He's done this to. So yeah, Jesse is out here looking retarded. I've been in the back sectors. Oh, well, the fact that he has another woman who hit the panel to let her know what's going on, and the fact that there are other people from the sector saying, he doesn't want her, or he doesn't want anybody because he's a player. It speaks volumes. I'm just saying. I was watching Hennywise earlier. And let me see. I was watching Hennywise earlier, and that's what a lady she was reviewing. Okay. I will not be used. Maybe they're both using each other, you know? Skill ads. Okay. Joanna, I hope you're doing okay. Maybe I haven't been seeing you because you're in other chats or on other channels that I'm taking a break from until the Umer boys go away. So I'll see you around when something new, when a new flame or a new cycle or something new starts happening in the sector, but I'm not going for it. I am not. Mm-mm. She loves embarrassing her in front of oh Lord. Oh Lord. Let me see. No, he just be trolling. Landlord is a troll. He is a flirty troll who is drunk all the time. Help me out here, Indigo. I was watching a live stream the other day, and there was some cute guy who, well, there was some young guy who came on, and just Crystal was saying, hey to him and stuff, and saying he was cute or whatever. Is that the same person? Because he was trying to get a hotel room out of her. Maybe that's a different person. But this landlord person, though, I have never seen him. Does he have a channel or is he just a troll without a channel? Because maybe I'm going to have to follow this story up. Maybe I'm going to have to follow this story up. Joanna says, no, I'm taking a break from this mess. I just pop in and out certain chats that I like. Okay, Joanna, it's good to see you. And I'm hoping you're healing well because the last time I remember I heard that you had to go to the hospital. I know you're saying chats, that's okay. So what else has been going on around here? Did my link dropper see that I dropped my link a few times in the chat earlier on? I'll drop it again because we got to do the counting. I think this is going to be my third drop. Does anybody else know what's going? Is Miss T Velocity going live? Let me go check. Doesn't she go live on Saturday mornings? Hold on. Let me see. No, she hasn't. Let me see if she has a live set up. Child, I'm just chilling, okay? Let me see if she's going live. She hasn't set a live up, so I don't know if she is going live. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I haven't seen her set a live stream up. Let me see. Indigo says, I don't watch JC to know, but Landlord is definitely a troll. I don't know if he has a channel. Okay, thank you. Okay. Child, it's 11 o'clock, child. Oh, so you just got up. Child. Not everybody, because Lemon was over there sleeping on his. Okay, Indigo. I may try to look into it, but I don't know. I'm just in the middle with this one. Are they both using each other for the moment because it's entertaining at the time and they're, doing content? Or is it like they say, she really likes him and she's interested and she wants to date him? Yeah, I was saying it earlier on Skillet. I think she said it was her community wall that got flagged. Let me see. Mixology says I saw it. Some drama at Mo 3 Day yesterday, but otherwise I was watching the child. If nothing interesting happens today, I'll be doing TV, which I don't do. I barely ever watch TV, but I do watch Netflix from time to time, so I'll watch that. I think so, Indigo, that they both can be using each other. It can be, something for just entertaining the masses at the moment. So maybe it could be that, they're just doing stuff that entertains the crowd. And it can build a storyline and it's something to do. It's just something to do, something to talk about. And at the same time, you have some people think, you know what, she actually does like him. And some people say that she's playing herself a fool. But then on the other hand, it could just be for content. It could be, you know. You say you've been watching Mama's Family? Child. I don't know why I keep paying for cable. I should slap myself. It's been 3 years that I've been saying, I'm getting rid of this cable. I got the Fire Stick, and I have, you know what? I don't know. I don't know. I change my mind all the time. But I don't need it because I don't watch it. I spend so much time watching stuff here on YouTube that I hardly ever care about watching anything on TV. But I'm gonna go over there to Netflix. I think I saw somebody type on their community wall a recommendation for a movie, and I think that's up my alley. Once it involves some action and a lot of laughing, I am watching. Okay. I'm gonna go look. I'm trying to remember whose wall I saw the recommendation on. Is it just Andrea or was it Pretty Chocolate Girl? It was somebody, and I'm gonna have to go see it so I can find something to entertain me, you know? Mixology says she gives me single black female vibes. You will never know with that. Oh Lord. Dancing, let me write this down. Dancing for the devil. Am I gonna, be able to laugh and stuff? Because, that's my medicine. Life is stressful as it is, so let me see. Dancing with Dancing for the devil. I'll go see that one. Okay, I typed that one in. TikTok. I'm not sure if I watch that if it has something to do with TikTok. Joanna says I don't watch regular TV anymore. Also, but I have to pay for my cable and my wife. Yeah, it's okay for business purposes. Mine is a package deal, but I can probably change it up. I hardly even use that phone. I just give me your Wi-Fi. That should be enough, you know. Oh, it's all about TikTok. Let me see. Before I go, oh, you're back to Beasley. Okay, let me read this. Beasley is a well-read man and knows things we can learn from. You think you think the way he cusses people out on here that people are gonna want to listen to him? Either of the two. You know what? In the beginning, when he first started coming around, I heard like his stories and stuff. You could tell that he has some experience in different things, and you know, but hmm, but between him trolling and other stuff that happened and the back and forth with some people, it makes you just not want to. I don't know. So even if he's well read, the area that he's in and the type of conversations that he gets into with people when they go back and forth, it's pretty much kind of hard for some people to want to even listen. You know, I think there's Joanna in the back. Hold on, real quick.
Hello.
Hey, Joanna.
Good morning,
How are you?
sunshine. I'm doing well.
How
How are
are you?
you too? How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm
I,
happy to
I,
hear
I-
you because I was wondering if you were okay. I was like,
yeah,
I'm gonna wait
I
a little
have.
bit more before I go checking.
Yeah, no, I did just have a recent surgery.
Yeah.
I thought I like, cause I have like white rocks in my front yard, and we had a little rain out here in California that which is not normal for us. So the weeds started coming up, and went to go pull the weeds, and I started feeling pain in my side. So I thought I pulled a muscle, right? So I let
Mhm.
that go for like 3 days. And then on the fourth day, I like literally couldn't move. So I drove myself to ER, thinking now I'm gonna go to get a muscle relaxer side and they're gonna send me home.
Or a shot. Mhm.
But come to find out my gallbladder was, how they say it, rupturing. How you say that word? My gallbladder was like finna
Ruptured.
explode.
Mm.
Yes.
Oh my
So
god.
they didn't even allow me to leave that day. Yeah, they was like, no, we have to like admit you in emergency surgery and all this stuff. So I'm thinking all the time, I done put a damn muscle. But just
Mm,
saying that to say
that
that
is serious.
it is, I just had a whole organ
Darn.
pulled out of me. You know what I
So
mean?
you were
I,
feeling the pain in your abdomen and stuff?
and thinking I just strained a muscle. Yeah.
Oh
It was
wow.
not in my abdomen, on my right side, like up under my right breast, like, right there. And so
Mm.
every time I would like get in the shower and I would like wash up, when I pulled my right
Mhm.
arm up, the pain was getting worse and worse and worse. And so
Did you have gallstones too?
I did, yeah.
Yeah,
And I
that could
had to
also.
and I had to pass them.
Yep.
Do you know?
Yeah,
I don't
because
know if people
that
know what
the ruptures
that
are
feels
normally
like to have
caused
to.
by those
You have to,
gallstones too.
yeah.
Causes an infection.
If people don't know anything about it, when you have to pass them, they will put a strainer like on the toilet, a strainer.
Mhm.
So whenever you go urinate, then urinate, then you will actually see this shit like in the strainer. Like these are rocks. These are rocks. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I had a neighbor who had some removed, and he had them in a little pill bottle, and he'd be shaking them and showing them to you. It's like he
That's
had a prize.
crazy.
He'd say, "Come look at these, scary." And I'm like, "Oh my god!" I have
Yeah,
to look and
it
pretend
is
I'm
crazy.
interested.
Yeah,
It
it is
is crazy.
crazy.
He
So
kept them. He took them from the hospital, and I'm like, "You took
So my
those
thing is,
home?"
it's like listen to y'all bodies. When your body is telling you, listen to 'em. We're all of us is getting up in age, and we're not no little spring chickens anymore. But just listen to your body, and I'm glad I did that, and I drove
Yeah, I
myself.
was
I
about to
drove
say that.
myself. Yeah, I
I
drove
am happy
myself
that you
to
took
that.
yourself to the hospital.
Mm.
You didn't wait any longer to, thinking it will ease up or take any
Yeah,
pain meds, thinking,
or, or even
it'll
thinking
ease
I
up
just
at some
sprained a
point.
muscle.
Right.
And all the time it's a whole organ that they had. I had 27 staples. It,
Mm-mm.
like I didn't feel the surgery because they put me under, but the
Mm-hmm.
removal of the staples is what got me, because she had to cut them in half, right?
Mm.
And so
Wow.
when she cut them in half, so that means twice she pulling them out, right? So I'm asking this like you can't put no numbing cream on my stomach, and she was like, no, you'll be just fine. When I tell you, I had tears coming out of my eyes every pull. It was the
Mm.
staple removal for me. And
Oh, Lord.
27, so what is that? 54 times
Oh,
he pulled
Lord.
them out. Oh my goodness, Carrie. When I tell you that hurted me the worst. That hurted me the worst to get those staples pulled out. But yeah, I just want to just tell you, us ladies, like, we're not no spring chickens anymore. Like, listen to your body, do what you gotta do. I'm glad it happened now, because I will be going to Jamaica in like 11 days now. I'm so excited, but
Child.
I'm
So I'm
glad it
happy you've
happened
been
here.
healing well. You think you've healed enough
No, no, no.
to,
I'm not
to,
healed.
to
I'm not
travel
healed
in
because
11
I'm
days?
still sore. No, 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 no. I'm still sore, but I'm glad it happened here and not when I went there. You get what I'm trying to say?
And
No, I'm not.
are you sure you don't want to like change a date so you can,
No, I can't.
make
It's
sure you're
everything is
fully
already paid
healed?
for. It's a wrap. I'm ghetto. God damn it, it's paid for. I'm going.
Uh,
But my daughter was like, "Mom, just rent a chair. You know what I mean? If you need to, one of those mobilized chairs or whatever." She looked it up
how
for me. Huh?
how long do you plan on staying there?
It's 5 days. I'll be going from the 14th to the 19th.
Okay.
Yeah, from the 14th to the
Well,
19th. And my kids actually purchased it for me because, they just tell me that, it's their time now. I need to get out and do these things. And, so it's already paid for,
I
so.
want to tell you to be, go enjoy yourself and stuff, but at the same
Mhm.
time, it would have been so much nicer if you have been fully healed and stuff. Because I don't
Right.
want you to be there,
No, no, I hear you.
having
I hear you.
too much fun,
It is
and
all
then hurt
cousins.
yourself
It's
or
11 of
anything.
us. We all first cousins. It's 11 of us. It's
Yeah, but you got to be
seven.
careful.
No, I hear you, Carrie. It's seven coming from California, and then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 3, 4 coming from Atlanta. So,
Hmm.
but I just hope I enjoy myself, and like
Will
I
you be
said,
relaxing on the beach and stuff?
yeah, it's not a cruise. We're on ground, because I'm tired of cruises. I cruise all the time, but this is gonna be my first time going on ground. You get what I'm saying? Because I've been there before, but I did it with the cruise. But this is gonna be the first time I do it on ground. So
Okay. M.
Hopefully
Renee says, "Why did they cut you instead of doing the laser surgery,
they
Joanna?"
did do it. I have 4 incisions. I have 4 incisions. So one by my navel, one uh like almost in the middle up under my right breast, and then two over to the right side. I guess those where the camera was, but the one that's under like where your bra hit right there in the middle, that's the larger incision. So I think that's where and then up under my navel. So I thinking that's where they removed it from. So those two spots are still in pain. But the other two that's on the like almost under my arm, I don't feel that. So I think that's just where the laser was. But
And
yeah,
did you
no.
speak to your doctor to find out if it's okay to travel?
Yeah, yeah. No, I
Just to
I
be on
I
the
told them
to be
everything. Like,
cautious.
yeah, literally, I told them everything. So everyone knows, yeah.
Okay, I'm just checking.
So that's
Toby
why I
Toby
have been.
concurs.
That's why I have been MIA. But I have been. Whenever you guys go live, I just like listen. In the clouds or whatever. I haven't been dropping down. I had got a text message from someone out of shock because I didn't even know this lady really liked me, but she hit me up on Instagram and was like, "I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh wow." And so I responded back. She's in the chat right now. I don't want to call her name out, but
Well, you know
I
what?
would
This beef
I would
sector, they say
appreciate it
what
from
do they
I
say
would
our family is? What's that D word? That we may go back and forth and stuff, but when somebody isn't around anymore, we really do, like I wonder where this person is. Or
right.
sometimes we will reach out and
And,
stuff,
and
Dysfunctional is the word I'm
the
looking
crazy thing, Carrie, like, because I came from the Kanika Jenkins community, right? Originally.
I remember.
And
Yeah.
and then I just found out like a week and a half ago that we lost 3 people in 1 month. And I was like, I've all 3 of the people
Those
I
are
have had
CCs in the
interaction
sector
with them.
that you know?
Yes, I've had interaction with them and they purchased things from me. And when
Oh
I heard that
no.
news, it just broke my heart. 3 different ladies,
Oh
all passed.
no.
Ages range from maybe 30 to 60. You get what I'm saying? But they
That is
all passed
sad.
away. Yeah, they all passed away. And it just like, so I just want to pop in every now and then, do a wellness check on people. And I appreciate, the young lady who reached out to me to say, hey, I ain't seen you in a minute. But I couldn't
Yeah, what
respond back
I
to
was
her because
wondering
her
where you
text.
were, but I'm saying I know you do those, what do you call them? YouTube, what's he call it again? What's the name of the thing you take your breaks? What do you call them?
Oh, when I go to rehab, YouTube rehab.
YouTube rehab. So I'm like, okay, let me see. I'll wait to see if she pops up because I was wondering
Yeah.
where you were. It was
Thank you, Miss
you. It was
Toby.
DKL. It
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
Lovely. We were asking for Lovely, and she popped up the next day. You
Okay,
know,
that's cool.
but when
That's
we don't
cool.
see
Yeah.
people around, we do wonder because some people
Yeah, I
really
have to
do
go to
care.
YouTube rehab every now and then because this stuff can be overwhelming. People don't think it. Good morning, daughter. People think that, this is just online. How you can feel like that, but this stuff can really take effect on you. Literally,
That is
if
if
you
you allow
allow
it
it.
to,
If
Joanna.
you
That
allow
is if
it.
you
Yeah,
allow
that's
it.
all I
You
was gonna
can't
say.
be
If
too
you allow
sensitive.
it.
You cannot allow people to
Yeah.
upset your spirit,
Yeah. But it
and you
can't
cannot
happen.
not be sleeping. You
Hmm.
cannot, respond to everyone who says something to you.
Right.
You cannot allow their words to penetrate. For me, it really doesn't much because I know
Right.
I will never see
Because
some of these people ever,
in the
and
last
it
two
just
months
doesn't
I've
matter to
had
me.
in the last 2 months I had someone speak on me, but I chose not to respond because I just would have kept adding fuel to it. You get what I'm saying?
Right? You don't
So
need to.
and guess what happened? It went away because I didn't respond.
Exactly. I'm happy you saw that. I'm happy you were
Yeah,
able to see that, Joanna,
yeah,
because sometimes people say stuff to you,
hmm,
and I'm saying to myself, Joanna, you don't have to respond. But you say,
yeah,
I'm defending myself, and you go back with
yeah.
them,
You
back and
know
forth. You don't have to do that. You have to think
what
about your
happened was
health.
what really kind of like hurt my feelings with someone we all know that came online and was calling me all kinds of bees and out of my name, and I literally was innocent, and I could have said that, but I chose not to. You know what I mean? So I got all these people hit me up. Joanna, you gonna let her call you all these bees and out of your name? But I knew I wasn't wrong. So why would I respond? Because if I were responded, then it would just kept on going. It would have just kept going. So I didn't respond. I
Yeah, and you
tried
know
to.
what?
No,
You
no,
have a
no,
channel
no.
too, and you could respond there.
At any time. But I did try to, respond, but she wouldn't allow me up. And then when she did allow me up, she kept over talking me. So then I just let it go. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So
I don't know who that
she's
is, or maybe
you
I don't
know who
remember.
I'm talking about, huh? YTC.
No.
YTC.
Oh, you mean the other day? Oh, I
The
do
other month.
remember
Yeah, the
that.
other month. Yeah. And I was
When you guys,
completely innocent of the accusations that
there was some you were saying in another chat. I think I remember that. It was over by Brianna, I think.
yeah, all I said was I remember when that happened. But out of 700 people in the chat, she chose my comment.
I
Out of
remember you
everybody that was talking
I
crap on
just
her,
remember.
talking about it, everything, all I said was, "Oh yeah, I remember when that happened."
I think
But
there
she
were some
chose.
other messages too, Joanna, in the same
I'm
chat.
sorry. Say it again.
I think there were some other messages too in the chat because I think there was a screenshot of it. You'd have to go back to that live. I think if she still has the live up, if you want to, but you don't
No,
have to
no, no. You
rehash it.
said. I'm sorry. Say it again. You said there was other
I'm
messages.
thinking there were more messages in the chat than what you said you
No,
said.
no, 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 no. What I said in the chat was
Messages from
no.
you, that is.
Right. What I'm saying is, I said I remember when that happened, and I was like, because I said, and then maybe another comment I said, um, she went live, he went live, and they both was at the same location. And that's all I said. And not only I was saying it, but I'm just saying, how was I chosen out of over 700 some people?
But was there any proof though?
Yes.
Chill.
And see, I don't even want to bring this back up,
Oh,
but
okay,
yeah,
let's not even go there because
okay.
I don't
But
want you two
how?
guys going
Okay,
off
it's
again, and I
8 o'clock.
also want you to
It's 8 o'clock
focus
in
on.
California. It's 8:20 in the morning. I just got finished watching Cooling of live, and I was like, dang, everybody is up with the shits this early Saturday morning. But
What had going on? What was she talking about?
Big Baby, they had the Mo3 event yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and Big Baby was live, and I guess she saw one of the baby mamas, Ashley, there, and then her and Ashley had been having issues with each other online, and so when she saw her in person, you know, so she was like, here she go right here, so she's live showing all that stuff, and then Rainwater and Skull, was telling her to back down, and then the other lady, Jackie, Jackie, the 88's cousin or whatever, she was there also with Big Baby. It was just a mess, and it was like 6:30 my time in the morning, and I just woke up and saw Cooling was live. I'm like, damn, they up with the mess early in the morning. But
Hold
Cooling
on
was
one
like,
second,
Dewana, it's 8
Joanna.
o'clock there, but it's 11 o'clock here. Did she tell me to hold? Did you tell me to hold on, guys? Because I can't
I
hear.
did.
Oh, okay.
Maybe do you have another tab open, Joanna?
For me?
No, I
No,
don't.
no, not you, Miss Toby, Joanna. I just wanted to make sure she wasn't having a delay. Hi, Miss Toby. Good morning.
Good morning, Miss Toby.
Joanna, you know why I came up here, right? Please don't talk about that. That was like a month ago. Let her go.
Okay, no. That's what I said. I haven't really been dropping
Okay.
down.
Let her
Yet.
go. Let
I
her
don't want to
go.
bring it
Let her
up.
go.
Okay, we're gonna let it go.
Okay,
But Miss
thank you,
Toby, let me
honey.
tell you something.
And tell her not to do too much on the trip again.
She
Trust
already
and
done told me like 12 times in the chat.
okay.
Miss Toby,
Yeah,
guess what?
I told her
Your
just
Tumblr.
I told her just relax on the beach. If you can have a drink, just drink,
Okay,
enjoy
or
it.
just
Just
chill out.
relax.
Miss Toby, let
Huh?
me tell you something. Do you still have your Tumblr?
Yes, honey, I still have my Tumblr.
Let me tell you, your Tumblr, when people go to my page and I say, go to my page and look at Tumblrs and different designs, do you know that I always get a screenshot? They be like, oh, I want something like that. And they point out your Tumblr.
Cause you did a good job.
They point out your Tumblr.
Yeah, you did a good job
Thank
with the
you. And
Tumblr.
I'm glad you still have it. I'm glad you
I
still
still
have it.
have it. Yeah,
No, it's
I
just
still
good to
have it, and I still use it.
okay. When you want to re-up or whatever, just let me know. But I just wanted to just tap in with you guys. Like I said, we lost 3 people in my other sector, and so I just been doing a wellness check on people calling. It was like they answered. I'm like, okay, you still living? Bye. I hang up the phone. They crack up and they call me back and be like, girl, what was that about? Shit like that. But yeah,
Wow,
we have to just
that's
be
sad.
adults, and you know, let this YouTube shit be YouTube. Like, you know, leave it on YouTube, and that's the way I feel it. When I saw that Cooling video this morning with Big Baby out there, and I was like, man, let
What happened
YouTube.
with Big Baby?
They
I'm
had
gonna
to
be on mute for a few seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay, what
okay.
happened?
They
What
had
happened?
the Mo3 event yesterday for his birthday,
Mm-hmm.
and she was out there with Jackie. You know Jackie.
No.
Um, the lady 88.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, her cousin, whatever. So
Okay.
Big Baby was there with her, and then she ran into Rainwater and not Mo3, Rainwater and uh Zoe, Zoe, and so and then she saw the one of the baby mamas, and I guess they have been having beef, what have you, or on YouTube. But when the lady saw her in person, she didn't want no smoke, what have you, and so that's how it ended up. And it was 6:30 my damn time. I'm like, damn, Cooling up this early in the morning, but I have to realize they in a different state. But yeah, so it was all that. So I was like, we just all have to be adults and just
But what happened? Did they get into a fight or something?
they didn't get into no fight, but the guys that was there, like Skull, Skull and Rainwater was like on Big Baby, like head, like, and then it was some other random dude that had some long dreads. He was like all in Big Baby face, talking about he gonna snatch her phone or what have you. But then you could see Jackie standing there, and she had her mace in her hand with her finger on the trigger, because they was like getting up in her face, and it just whenever you this live end, just go back and watch Cooling. But yeah, so Jackie was just standing there with her mace in her hand, and because it was all kinds of niggas like up in these women's face, pushing Big Baby, and then Jackie was like, y'all better not put y'all hand on me. And then Big Baby phone went down, and you could see she showed Jackie had her mace in her hand, and so yeah, it was just a mess. So I guess all this took place yesterday on Mo3 birthday.
Hey, Papa.
Indigo smooches.
Well, I'm glad
Hi Jill.
I'm glad no one got hurt.
Yeah, yeah. That's the same thing I was saying after I watched it. So hey, Renee. So that's why I was like, we all adults, we grown around here, but you can't be like. That's why I say just keep it YouTube. Don't take this out off of this app. You know what I mean? But I guess other people have different agendas. But yeah, that's why I was missing, guys, and I'm still living, but I just decided to just back up, and I only now just drop down in places that I just feel welcomed. That's it. I'm not gonna be in no mess with nobody. I'm not gonna be yelling, and I'm not gonna be doing all that because you know, regardless of how old you are, it you know,
Joanna, you said that before. Don't mean to
I
burst your bubble, but I've
okay,
heard you
now
say that
can
before.
I mean it
And then I'll be
now?
hearing you on a panel
But
or
can
two
I
cussing
mean it this
somebody out.
time? Can I mean it
On
this time?
Curry, she says it every 3 months.
Y'all make me sick. But
She
can I
says
mean
it
it
every
this?
3 months.
No, can I mean it this time though? Can
Are you
I?
gonna mean it this time? I won't say anything if I see you cussing somebody out.
No,
Or
I'm
I
not
was
gonna be doing
defending
that.
myself. No, she's not gonna lie on me.
I mean it this time. Y'all ain't got no faith in me at all. Y'all don't have
I
no
want
faith
to
in
believe,
me.
but because you said it a
I'm
few times,
meaning
I'm not
it.
trying to make you feel bad though. I'm not
I'm
trying to
meaning
make you
it
feel
this
bad,
time.
but it's the truth.
Pepper, what do you want, Pepper? Pepper, what? What do you want, Pepper?
What
Is that
Pepper
the cat?
wants?
Yeah, the cat. Pepper. Pepper, what? What, Pepper?
I
Girl,
didn't
my
know you
cat.
had no cat,
That's
Miss
a
Sophie. I
different
know
tone.
your cute little dog, but I didn't know you had a cat.
I got a cat and a dog.
Oh, I'm afraid of cats.
Girl,
I
I
don't
live
know
in the
why.
city.
I've always been afraid of.
I live in the city
I do too.
in a row house. So therefore I have to have a cat because this woman don't like no field mice in my motherfucking house.
Oh, but see, I have a field behind my house too, but I'm afraid of cats. I don't know
Mm-mm.
why.
Do
They
their
just
actual
scare me.
job.
They scare me, huh?
The
I'm
cats do
never.
their actual jobs for Miss Toby. That the pets should have some purpose. So there you go. They keep the cats
Oh,
away,
but
and
let
those
me.
lizards
This
too.
well, this cat think that she's a dog girl because if somebody comes to the door, she growls at people.
Hi, Messy. Hey, Cloud9, Jill. But no, ever since I was a little kid, I've been afraid of cats. Like when they back hump up and the hair stick up, oh, they just make me look thinking like, oh, they finna just bite your nose off. Like I don't know, I just
Mm-mm.
always been afraid of cats. And my daughter a veterinarian, you know what I mean? But
No, I've never been afraid of any type of animals. I love all type of animals. I just can't do no mice though.
no, heck,
I don't do
no,
cat.
no,
I'll
no.
do dogs before I do cats.
Yeah,
Mm.
Carrie. When I tell you that I'm scared, afraid of cats, like ooh, like they make me jump whenever I see one. Like
I'm
I
afraid
don't
Mm-mm.
of
I've
know,
birds.
always
and guess what my zodiac sign is?
what?
A Leo, the lion.
The
But
lion.
I'm
Oh,
scared of cats.
Howard the
no.
lion.
I've always had two animals because I had how long have I had? I had Pepper for like maybe 4 years because before that I had another cat, Patches,
Mm.
that died, and Patches was like 22 years old when she died, and I had her
Oh
for like
wow,
20
that was a
years.
long life.
And I had her for 20 years.
Wow.
So
Wow.
I've always
Yeah.
had animals because I at one point in time I really wanted to be a vet too. I love
Yeah.
animals
Well.
so much.
Yeah. She's a VA, veterinarian assistant, but she
Mm-hmm.
ain't like a VA, but she's been in that field for like going on 12 years now. But she loves the fuck freak out of animals. But one
So
thing
I
you ain't
figured
bringing
that
to
I said
my house is no
she must
doggone
love
cat. Don't
animals.
bring no cat to my house. Mm-mm. I'm scared, literally like afraid of cats. I don't know why. I've never got attacked by one or anything. I don't know why. I'm just scared of them.
I think because people think that they're sneaky.
They are.
Yeah. And
They'll
then you
scratch
remember
the
Yeah,
back
skin
in the
so
off
gap,
you.
you remember back in the gap where your grandma and them used to say when you had a baby that the cat sucked
They'll
the breath
suck the
out
the
of the
life
breath
out
baby.
out the
of the
baby.
baby.
Yeah,
I've
because of
heard that
That's not
too.
yeah, and I
definitely
think that
that's not true. Jamona.
I'm here trying to go my melon down. I'm eating melon. I'm sorry. Listen,
Jamona.
I've gotten a scratcher or two. I don't think she's
Girl,
hearing me.
Curry, the other day I had some good watermelon. That watermelon was so good. Oh,
I'm man, this one is so sweet that I'm having right now.
but I was so mad with myself because I really got the watermelon because I wanted to put it in my salad. But I
Oh,
wanted the watermelon so much, I didn't even make the salad, girl, and I was
you
so
ended
mad.
up eating the watermelon. Well,
Yeah.
you can always do it again. It's a
So I think I'm gonna
Saturday.
get some more watermelon and put it in because I love watermelon in my salad. Some people don't, but I do.
I've never done that before. I eat it as is. Never had it in my salad before.
Or I like apples in my salad sometimes too.
You want a little crunch, okay? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Delicious.
Joanna wasn't hearing you, so she fell down. So I'm dropping the link again for her to come back because I realized something happened. Here she
Yeah,
goes.
but I hope when because you know how she is, when she goes, she don't like to listen to us. So I hopefully when she goes on the trip, she'll just relax.
am I back? Hello?
Yeah,
Oh,
Hey, girl.
yeah.
my phone rang, and the person that called me must know I've been on live. I don't know, but my phone rang. But what you was talking crap about me, Miss Toby?
I said, I hope when you go on your trip, you just relax. I don't want you to go
Yeah,
to.
I definitely
Don't
am.
do anything like just
No.
stay. You're gonna be on a resort, right?
Yeah, I'm on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, just stay at the resort. Don't do too much running around off the resort.
Yeah, no, I plan
Joanna
on
doesn't listen.
Carrie.
Like, don't take your ass to
We
Rick's
had
Cafe. Don't take your ass to Rick's
Don't be
Cafe.
jumping off any
wait,
cliff.
wait, 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 wait. Hold on. Don't
They're
go where?
diving out there.
Don't go where, Toby?
To Rick's
The rich,
Cafe.
are you going
Don't
to the
take your
What
grill?
ass
is
over
that?
there.
What is
That
that?
is
You
in
going
the
to the
grill.
grill? Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh, you're not going to Negril? Okay, because that's the
Okay,
only part
no.
of Jamaica I go to when I go to Jamaica. I like Negril. So
Okay,
that's what I was
so
about
like
to
I
say.
said, I've never been on the ground, but I've been on the cruises before. So that's what I'm saying. I appreciate everything because I ain't never even heard of that. So stay away from there. You said.
It's a lot of cliff diving.
Oh, I'm not no daredevil. I'm not
Are
doing
you
no
going into the ocean?
skydiving. I'm
But
not
that's
doing no
the
zip
cool
And
part.
lining.
don't
I'm
well,
not
don't go
doing
to the
it.
falls either, then, because you have to,
I
because that's a
ain't.
lot of walking when you go to the falls.
I'm
A lot
not.
of climbing.
I am not no
Girl, oh my God,
daredevil.
let me tell you something. When I went there one time before, and I went with my girlfriends to walk, but we had someone that walked with us. Oh my God, Curry, I can't think.
You
What
had a tour guide with you?
we had a tour guide there that helped us, right?
Mhm.
But that man was so nasty.
Ew, what did he do?
He was
What was
talking
he
nasty to me,
saying?
girl. We was
Oh
taking
no.
pictures of. We was taking because I had on a 2-piece suit, right? I had on a
Mm,
bikini, and he was
up
talking
there
so
trying to be
nasty.
sexy.
He was
Look,
talking nasty to me in my
ew,
ear, girl. I don't
he
even
was
want to tell
taking
you
your
what
Whoa,
he.
clothes off.
hold up. We need to see this 2-piece suit then. Why this man was talking to you like that? Because you
No,
probably was out
uh.
there. You
Girl,
probably was
and I
out
don't
there
even want to
dropping it
tell
like
you
it's
what he
hot.
said to me in my ear.
Oh my goodness.
It was
What?
so it was so disgusting. I literally wanted to slap the shit out of him. So I had on a 2-piece. So we was in the water. So of course when you constantly in the water, the 2-piece my the bottom part was like hugging me, right? Because we was in the
Mm.
water. This nigga gonna tell me, I'm sorry you guys, this is graphic.
Go ahead. Let's talk.
He gonna tell me that my vagina lips are big.
Woo!
What?
I was
you had
so
a fat cat?
disgusted.
You had a fat cat?
That's what the fuck he
That
basically
was
said. So
awful.
I was so fucking disgusted. And I told my girlfriend, I'm ready to
Oh
go.
my goodness.
I would
Look
be the same too. I would ask him if his mom's vagina
at
pussy wasn't
no,
big.
look at Toby
That's
out
what I
there
would
with a
ask
fat
him.
cat.
You should have told him about his mom. You should have said, "Your mama."
Hey,
Oh my God,
listen,
that's
I
so
y'all.
was so
disrespectful. You don't say
disgusted.
that to the
Okay,
people who
so
you're
wait.
working. You're supposed to be
Okay,
showing
wait,
around.
y'all. I'm gonna
He
be
could have lost his
TMZ.
job.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna be TMZ for y'all. Should I or should not? Because I'm only an hour and a half from Vegas, right? And I heard about this Vegas
No,
trip that's
I
supposed to be
wouldn't
taking.
even go. Don't go.
I said I was gonna be TMZ. Just behind the
No,
shit.
don't go.
Don't do it.
No.
Like half my family lives in
No,
Vegas. Like literally,
Mm-mm.
it
no,
only take me an
Joanna.
Don't
hour and a
go.
half to
No.
go.
Don't
I
even go.
wasn't gonna
But what
I wasn't gonna approach anyone. I just was gonna be TMZ for
no, don't
y'all.
go. I really but truth be told, I hope that they do really enjoy themselves and I
Yeah,
hope
I
no
do
one
too.
goes
I do
there
too.
to try to
I do
fuck up
too.
their trip. That's what I hope.
No, I hope they do enjoy themselves. But I
Nobody's
just
gonna
think it's
cause
just too
every
close for
single
me.
trip becomes a problem.
I think it's
There
just
has
too
to be
close
drama,
for
Miss
me not to
Toby.
show up.
You're
Oh,
not
thank
going
you.
to.
Okay,
Huh?
Miss Alex, I'm gonna try that.
Wait, what Miss Allergy said? What she said?
When I
Watermelon
told her
bagel.
I like watermelon in my salad.
Oh yeah. Oh, have you did the cucumber, the red onion, and the tomato with Italian dressing?
Mm-mm.
Mm.
With
Mm-mm.
Italian dressing?
My fruits and veggies
Miss
like that.
Alex, be quiet. The cat was cat. Be quiet.
Mixology, she had that fat cat. She couldn't accept
I was
it.
so
But he was really
disgusted with
rude though. He was really rude. He would have gotten
that was
reported if that was
Hey,
me.
Miss Queenie.
that was
I
very
would have
Listen,
rude.
reported his
He better
ass.
be glad I was in a different country because had I been home in Baltimore, I probably would have knocked the fuck out of that motherfucker.
Miss Toby out here with a fat cat.
I would have knocked that motherfucker out. I was
That
like,
was
what?
rude.
I
That
Oh,
was
had
one
to find
other
rude.
that
thing.
picture. I had to find that picture because he was saying it in my ear and we was taking a picture. And I was like, what the fuck?
Right, okay, mixology. She said, no, go to enjoy or don't go. Okay, I got y'all. But listen, one other thing I gotta announce to y'all, which y'all
But
probably don't
Lemon
care,
doesn't
which
want
y'all
too many
probably don't
people on his
care,
trip
but
though.
I have not had a cigarette since January. And I stopped cold turkey. I stopped cold turkey. No
Oh, that's
shots, no
good.
patches, no pills, no nothing. I
Did you
had
gain any weight?
no. I haven't yet.
No,
But
well, that's surprising
I
enough because
had
that's
I
surprising because they say when people start smoking cigarettes, they gain weight.
Yeah, but it ain't caught up to me yet. But I'm so proud of myself. And this January 2nd was my last cigarette, and I haven't had one since. I've been craving, but I've been fighting it, and I went cold turkey. So I'm
And
proud of
then let me
myself
ask
on
you a
that
Are
question,
you
also.
sure
Joanna.
you haven't, Joanna?
Joanna,
I'm not being
I'm
mean,
proud.
Joanna.
I'm
Say it
proud of
again.
you, Joanna.
Thank you so much, Toby. What you were
You've
saying?
not had not one.
Nope, not one. I tried. Nope, nope. Let me stop lying. I tried to like look in my own house, go in the backyard and try to sneak a puff, and I just my head got so dizzy, and all I saw was my little dog looking at me. I said if I'd have fell out, that little nigga would have just been licking on my damn face. I said
Well,
no, I can't do it.
congratulations, Joanna.
Yeah. So January
So,
2nd.
Joanna, let me ask you a question because
Uh
cigarettes
huh.
here are expensive in Maryland, so I can only imagine how much they cost in Cali.
Exactly, because we have that tax. When the last pack I bought, I think it was like 11. Well, how I would say black people smoke Newports 100s. That's what I was smoking, and I think they were like 11 something at that time. I have not bought a pack of cigarettes or anything. I had bronchitis so bad to where I stayed in the hospital 2 days, and they, giving me breathing treatments and everything. And just like a typical black girl, when I got out of the hospital, I came home and lit a fucking cigarette, and coughed for literally like 25
Not a
minutes
typical
straight.
black girl.
Typical black, you get
A
released from
typical
jail, get released.
smoker.
Yeah, a typical smoker. So a
Or
typical
addict.
smoker, typical smoker. I got out of the hospital, came home, and
I
lit a
can't
damn
believe you
cigarette,
did that.
and coughed for 25 minutes straight. Carrie, when I
Mm-mm.
tell you I could not like
You
literally
put
breathe,
your health at risk for a
and
piece
I
of
just
steak.
crumbled up that pack of cigarettes and threw it in the trash, and I haven't went back since.
I'm glad you did. I'm happy
I'm
you
So
glad you
did.
so
did it.
Stay around a
And
yeah,
little
and,
bit
ima-
longer.
and imagine all the money that you saving. Because how much would a
Yeah.
pack? How much
Toby,
would a
I didn't
pack?
How
never
many
How much
packs does
would
she do per
listen,
day
listen. No,
or
not
week?
no, not packs per day. Because let me tell you the type of smoker I was. I shouldn't have ever even been smoking because I could smoke off one cigarette 3 times because I'll take a couple of hits, put it out, light it back up, whenever I wanted it. So I was smoking off one cigarette like 3 times. So I was like, how was I even like addicted to this? You get what I'm trying to say? Like, cause I have a cousin that chain smokes, like light a cigarette off of a cigarette. But I literally could smoke one cigarette 3 times because I would take a couple of hits, put it out, and then go back, light it, put it out. You get what I'm trying to say? So it
But
was
how
like
many do you do per week or per
one
day?
pack. No, one pack would last me over a week. That's what I was trying to explain. Like, cause I didn't never smoke a whole cigarette at a time. You get what I'm trying to say? Unless I was drinking and be talking and it burn out.
what's
You get what
over
I'm
a
trying to
week
say?
though? Is over a week like 8 days, or is it like?
Yeah, yeah. Like so, just say
Well,
like
that's still
today is
$11 a
Saturday.
week.
Yeah,
That's still
yeah.
expensive.
No, when I started adding that up, Miss Toby, the money that I was spending, I'm like, damn, I could have been paying my light bill. You get what I'm saying? Off of these cigarettes that I'm smoking, I could have been. That was a whole
I
bill
try
for
to
me.
tell this to people and they don't want to hear because there's something they love and I'm like, how much do you spend per week on
Yeah,
this? What other bill
yeah,
could you be doing? You have
yes.
children. You could be putting
Once,
this towards
mhm.
college fees. I say that
Once
and they
I
get upset
added,
with me. I'm like, okay.
no, on some real shit. You talking real shit, Carrie. Once I stopped and I started adding up the money that I was spending monthly just on cigarettes, I was like, the hell? That's like a car payment, my light bill, or you know what I mean? And it feels so good. Even the guy at our local store, the liquor store on the corner, I go in there and whatever, and he be like, "Oh, no cigarettes today," and I'm like, "No." He's like, "You're still done," and he'll give me a fist pound. I'm like, "Yeah, yeah," because he even noticed that I don't, go in there and buy cigarettes anymore. But yeah, it's been January 2nd. So where
That's
we at?
good.
So
Keep
it's
it up.
June now. Yeah. So yep, I don't have no craving for it no more at all now. But my like I said with my sister, she come over and I'm like, ugh, you smell just like cigarettes. Now I can smell it. You know what I mean?
Now you can smell it, yeah.
Yeah. Now I smell
Because you're
it
not
and
a
it's just like
smoker, yeah. So
disgusted.
when you was a
Yeah.
smoker, when you was a
I
smoker,
didn't
you didn't
smell it
smell it.
at all. At all. And my daughter used to complain about all the time because I used to like because it's like my damn house. I ain't gotta go outside and smoke, so I would shut my door, but I would put a towel under my door, thinking that to like mom is coming through the air conditioning vents all the way because her room is
Oh yeah,
far in
oh
the
girl,
back.
my
Wow.
mother used to, yeah,
Yeah.
my mother used to get mad with me because she would get in my car and I'm like, you can't smoke in my car. She would literally cuss me out. I was like, you can't smoke in my house.
And that's the
So
same
she
way
was
my
like,
daughter
I
used
gotta
to
go
do.
outside and smoke. And then when she used to come to the house, if it was like winter time, she said, I gotta go outside and smoke in the winter.
Sure
I said,
do.
yeah, you sure
I
do.
swear, you was the way my daughter was. Your mom, yeah, I was your mom, and you were my daughter. That's how it used to be. I get in her truck, and she'd be like, don't you? She'd be like, oh my God, mom, and rolling all four windows down and all this stuff, and I'd be like, girl, you can't even smell this. But now that I
You
haven't
can
smoked,
smell it.
right now that
But
I
it's
don't smoke,
sometimes it's on your clothes and stuff, and then you come
yes.
around the people who
Hmm.
don't smoke,
Man, do you
especially
know
those who are
your hair,
asthmatic
even
or
my
have
hair?
other issues. You have no idea what you do to others when you're around
Because
them too.
Yes, girl.
I
And
have
I
Like
always
when my
wonder, like pet owners, they don't understand when they be doing it in the house and the doors and the windows are closed, poor ventilation, and remember, especially dogs, they have really sensitive nose. And some people do it around their dogs,
yeah.
and I don't think they understand what they're doing to the
And so
poor
I
dogs.
have sister locks, right? In my hair. I didn't even realize like my hair was smelling like that. And I
hmm
used to wash my hair and you like literally I'm not I swear to God, y'all, I'm not putting nothing on this, but you can see the residue. You know what I mean? The color, like from the smoke, like from me, like going to get my hair retightened and everything. And I was like, now when I do it, like my hair is come out fresh, clean. It's not don't have that little brown smoke residue color or anything. But I do feel so much better. Literally, I feel so much better not smoking. I don't even, like I said, I don't even know why I was even smoking because I would probably only smoke like 2 to 3 cigarettes a day, and then I would put them out, light them back up, put them out, light them back up. It was just
And
something to
and
do
and, I,
back then, you know.
and imagine if you were still smoking now and you just recovered from surgery.
Yes. Yeah. No, I can't do it. And so that one day, January 2nd, I was like, nope, I can't do it. And I just took the whole pack of cigarettes. I think I had probably smoked like maybe four out of that pack. And I just crumbled it all up
Oh well,
and
that's
just
good.
threw it
So
in the
you've been
trash.
on 5 months. That's good.
Yeah.
Congratulations to you, Joanna, and Mixology.
Thank you.
Mixology is making a difference. She says, I was a pack a day at one point, and I haven't smoked a cigarette
Oh,
since
see, since
2016. That's 8
16.
years.
That's she going to what, 8 years now?
Good
Okay.
Wow,
I
job.
that's
want to be like
good.
you when I grow up. Mixology.
Miss
Dang,
Allergy was telling me,
$16 here in
look,
North.
early in the week, Miss Allergy was telling me to hush up when I was in I think I was in chat I was in. I don't know.
Mhm.
Oh, I was in ODS chat and that Krista woman was in the chat and I was
Oh.
saying she looked like the cowardly lion.
I mean, let me zip my
Miss Toby, not to
I
change
know
the
it's too.
subject.
Huh?
Have you heard from DKL? Is he
I
okay?
was in no, I need to call him.
I know I
For
haven't
real?
seen him in a minute either.
But no,
Now that now
he
that you
has a
bring
new
it up.
channel. You know he has a new channel.
What's it
Wait,
called?
wait. What happened to the other channel?
I don't know what happened to the other channel. I need to call him, but he has a new channel and I subscribe to it.
Let me go find it.
It's
Okay,
called
you you yeah, because I haven't seen him in a minute either. Come now that y'all bringing it up, I haven't saw
and I
him.
said I was gonna call him and I forgot to call him because his birthday was like I think it was like last week and I forgot to call him.
He's May, right?
Yeah, and I forgot
Yeah,
to
his
call
birthday is in
him.
May. Yeah, his birthday in May. I know. I do remember that his birthday was in May. Dang, yeah. Now that y'all bring that up, because I literally, when I found out that the three people had passed away in that other community, I literally was just doing a wellness check on people. They answer the phone. I'm like, okay, you still living? Bye. They be like, bitch, what was that all about? I'm
Joanna
like, I
doesn't
don't know. We
remember
got
she
to do a
said that.
wellness check on people.
Well, I know last week they said it was a rumor, and I hope that's not true. They said it was a rumor about Terry P, and I hope that's not true.
I heard somebody saying that, but I don't know if they were joking
I
around or if
don't
it
think.
was
I don't,
true.
yeah, I hope
I
that's not true
saw
though.
her. No, 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 no. Hold on. Y'all know that lady Nick at Night?
Yeah.
I saw Terry on her
Yeah,
panel like about probably was like a month
you
ago.
heard her.
I saw her. Yeah, I was watching it in the clouds, and she
She
hit the
actually
link.
clicked the link.
She actually clicked the link and went on the panel. Yeah, and
When
I
was
was like,
this?
hey, I was like, that's Terry P.
When
Yeah,
What?
was this?
But
huh?
what avatar does she have?
That her orange one, the T.
And how long ago was this?
This was like last month, and they were talking about some lady who took her kids to drop them off because she said she couldn't
At the
handle them.
CPS, yeah.
Yeah.
At
You
CPS.
remember that? Okay, Terry
Yeah.
hit. Okay, during that time, Terry hit that panel, and that's where I saw Terry at. Yep, she hit the panel. I was in the bushes, but she hit Neat Link. Yeah, it was during that time when they was talking about the lady who dropped her kids off at the CPS
Well,
or
Oh,
I
I
not
hope
guess
it's not.
CPS.
maybe she's moving around a little bit then.
Well,
You know.
hopefully that's not true. But if that was a month ago, but that was just recently that somebody said something happened to her.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so I haven't seen her since then, but I did see her. I don't know how long it's been, but do you know the story I'm talking about, Miss Toby? With the
Yeah,
lady who
the
dropped
young
her kids.
lady that
So
dropped her
how long
kids
ago was
off.
that? Was that like a
That was
month
like
ago, or
that was
what?
like maybe 3 weeks ago, a month ago.
Okay, so that's
Wasn't
I
about
did
5 children
see
too? Am
her.
I right?
Yeah,
I did
her.
see her. I
Hmm.
did
Girl.
see her hit that link. She hit and she got up there, and then I was like Terry P. And then when she got to talking, I was like, oh yeah, that's our Terry P. But yeah, she hit Nick's link. Yep.
Yeah,
She
well, I
I
hope.
guess
she
she's
Okay, I
taking
hope.
a break from the beef sector panels. I guess because she hasn't been hitting the panels around here anymore.
Yeah, no,
But I
but you know
really.
how Terry would pop in and pop out, and if it would what's his name, Sir King, channel, but and then other channels she would hit the link and then people would drop her, because they say she just be whining and or whatever. But I did see her on Nick at Night's link. So 3 weeks, a month, whatever it
But
was. But
I always liked Terry P.
yeah, I didn't never had no problem with her either. But yeah, no, I did see her on there. So I don't know if anything happened after that, but she did hit that link. And she had that orange tea, her avatar.
Yeah, Miss, you told me to give me all your devices because I kept saying I kept calling her the cowardly lion with that hair of hers.
Who?
And I don't know
Oh, you
why that
talking
woman
about
sits so close up
the
to the
BB
camera.
the
Um,
BBW lady?
yes.
Oh, yeah.
And
I
yesterday she
don't know.
said, and yesterday she said when she goes live, she doesn't have a fucking shirt on. Bitch, I don't want
Oh,
to hear
oh,
that
no,
shit.
no, no. Listen. Do you remember when her and
She
what was her
took.
girlfriend?
She
What's her
doesn't have
girlfriend
shirt
name?
on.
What's her girlfriend name?
I heard
TC,
they're friends. I
Huh?
heard they're friends.
No,
TC.
no, yeah. Okay, now when
I don't think
she
they're
when she
together
first
anymore.
when she first popped up on the scene, right? And she said when her say the lady name again, the girlfriend, I forget.
It's a
Uh
friend.
TC.
okay, she said that she got mad at her and she used to tell her, don't go live. And they was asking her, well, she can't tell you not to go live. Why how who where blah blah blah. And then she said the reason why she was telling me to don't go live is because I used to be topless. That's why her face was all up in the camera, but she had on no shirt. She said that out of her own
Hey,
mouth.
Foreman Sugar. Hey, the church lady. Hey, everybody coming in.
Good
I
morning,
know, but
I
everybody.
think I heard her
Did y'all
say it
not hear
somewhere.
her
She
say
said
that? I
she
think she
uses
was on
her
the
hair.
spaceship. I
I
think she
think
no,
was
she
that
on the
was
said she
the
uses
spaceship.
her hair to comb it over her boobs.
No,
I
she
think
no,
was
she
on the
bitch.
said that.
spaceship when
No.
she
How
said
about
this.
no, bitch? Just put on a motherfucking goddamn shirt. That's all
And
you have
she
to do. Put
and
the
she
shirt.
said that's the
The
reason
fuck?
why TC was used to get mad at her because they was like, TC can't tell you when to go live. And then that's when she came and said, no, TC knew that when I would go live, I didn't have on a top. And so that's why my face was all in the camera because I used to be up there nude. Well, I'm like, she was on Pizza page saying this. I was
Yeah,
like,
I'm
what
sure
the
I
hell?
heard it somewhere.
You
I'm sure
did?
I heard
Okay,
her say
okay. I know I
that
heard
she
that.
doesn't
That
wear
was
a
the
top
first
and
time
she
I
puts
heard
her
it.
hair
Yesterday,
big and puts it
no,
over her
She
yesterday on
said that out
ODS
of her
channel,
own
that was
mouth.
the first time. That was because usually if she hit the link, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I switched the channel, but
Yeah.
yesterday it was so juicy. I stayed at ODS, and when she said it, I
Where?
said, "You got to be kidding me!"
Oh, so I need to go watch ODS live? Okay, I'm gonna have to go back.
Yeah,
But
that
yeah,
was a.
she said that shit out of her own mouth.
She been talking to somebody's man on this YouTube stream, and she act like,
Landlord.
yeah.
Yeah. See, I was listening to them while I was going to the doctor yesterday, and so I had listened to them in my car, and then landlord, wait, Maya got up there, who was supposed to be landlord's girl, and she was like, well, she been talking to the landlord too, and so they was like, put the last digits of his phone number in the back chat, and we'll see, because she said, because Maya was like, you're calling him from a text now number, you don't have his real phone number or whatever. So they said for her to put the last digits of his phone number in the back chat, and then she
And she
did it,
did.
and Maya said, yeah, that's his number, so that's not a text now number. But I'm like, wasn't she just on a damn dating show to get a woman?
She was on a dating show for the love of Brooke.
for the
But
love
let me
of
tell you
Brooke.
something. She wasn't
Oh
on
my
there to get no
god.
love from Brooke. She was on there because that woman likes attention. Now let me
Yeah.
tell you something. That is sad that you 50 plus. I don't know. Is she 50 or is she 50 plus? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
The bitch is
I think she is
she
50 plus.
she in her 50s.
Yeah.
Acting like that.
And
I mean,
then
I know we act off the hook, but sometimes you have to have some decency. I don't want to know that shit.
it was just the
Every time I'm looking
obsession.
at her, all I'm gonna see is the cowboy line with her titties flapping up and down in the
I'm not
background
gonna
because
play
she
with
don't
you,
got no
Toby.
motherfucking shirt on.
I'm not gonna play with you, Toby. That lady said it out of her mouth. She said that's why TC kept telling her don't go live. She said because TC knew that when I go live, I don't have no shirt on. That's what she said. And I think it was on Pizza Channel when she said it. So she said that's why her face be up in the camera like that, because she's
But no,
topless.
no, that's ridiculous. First of all, you mean to tell me you rather have your face in the camera instead of putting a shirt on? Your
And
face is
back
in the
up.
camera. You looking crazy as shit. You looking like a lion that needs to go get laser treatment.
Maybe it's
First
for the
of all,
men.
you need to get laser treatment, honey. How's for the man and you got a big
Wait,
ass
It's
what
for the
fat
else?
ass
men.
mustache, and they
She
see your
has to
mustache.
show her succulent lips
No,
and
well,
stuff.
bitch, go get that shit
Maybe
laser
it's
off.
for the men's, and I'm putting a Z on the men's.
I can't bet you, y'all. But I just didn't understand like the her hatred for TVosity, and it was in to me in my eyes
Oh well, let me tell you something, then Joanna. Let
it
me
was
tell you something.
innocent. Like
You
Miss T
you
ain't
need to
did nothing
watch
to her, huh?
Joanna. You need to watch Miss T's live from yesterday. Because let me tell you something. Miss T
Oh,
read
okay, I'm
her,
gonna have to watch
but
that.
let me tell you something. She read her, but to me, I felt like it was a classy read. You know, because I feel like Miss T could read
Right,
you, but she be reading you the classy way. But it
right.
was a good ass read. I was in the bushes and
Oh,
I
I'm gonna
was
have
just
to
a
go back.
cackling.
I'm gonna have to
No,
go back
you
and
know,
watch
and
it.
then I dropped down, and Miss T gonna say, "Well, Toby, they say that's your cousin." I said, "That bitch ain't my motherfucking cousin." Who told you that? Who said that?
No, Miss T can do some classic reads. And, you know,
Damn,
she
my
keeps
cousin.
her shit be popping. She keep her shit popping. You know what, Miss T? The when she did that live, when she said I'm gay, but then people didn't understand it. You know why she said she was gay? She said she's gay in life. You know, happy and whatever. But she's not a homosexual. You know what I'm saying? But the people read it wrong without even watching her live and hearing her explain it. You know what I'm saying? And that right there to me, I was like, boom, she got her. Yeah. I
I
was like,
remember
boom,
that
she got her.
live.
You remember that live?
Yeah, and growing up, gay had different meanings back then too. It meant being happy, you know?
Yeah,
That's
it
why
means
we so
yeah, it
we
means
don't
Yeah,
always
happy.
and that's what she
assign
was saying. But
sexual
when
preferences.
but if you came in
But I
the
caught
live,
it.
if you come in the live in the middle of it and you
I
only
think Jay
reading her,
Wilson had misread her or
yeah,
misunderstood
he
that
did.
live
Cause
stream
he
too.
got up there and he
He
said,
thought
well,
she was
welcome to
there
the
saying she was
community.
gay.
He said, "Welcome
Oh
to the
Lord, here he
community."
go.
He said, "Welcome to the community." She said, "Jay Wilson, you're gonna have to go back and rewind." He was like, "Oh man, now I feel so embarrassed." And he was live and had his camera on and everything, welcoming her to the damn community. She said, "No, you're
Oh,
gonna have to go back."
I know Miss Queen Diva. I know Miss T was messing with me because she knew I probably was gonna say something smart in the chat. Like I said, I ain't that bitch ain't my cousin with
Hey,
her
Queen
crazy
Diva, good
self.
morning. But yeah, but that cracked me up, Terry. When he's like, "Welcome to the community." Jay Wilson, if you don't go red ball this shit back and
Now
listen to
he
what the
got a
lady
nerve to
just said.
talk about somebody welcome to the community and he talking about I'm bisexual and
Yeah,
I'm a
no,
top.
he didn't even. He didn't even. He
To
did.
this day, I
He
still
said
don't
he was
understand.
same gender. Remember, he wouldn't even say.
No, when he initially came out, he said I'm bisexual and I'm a top.
Yeah, but
I
then
remember.
but it took him a long time to say that because he just kept on saying
No, Jamona,
same
when he
gender.
came out, he
Oh,
said I'm bisexual and I'm a
okay.
top.
After
He
Ness
didn't say
trolled
same
his ass.
when he initially came out. He didn't say same gender loving. After a
Yeah.
while, he said same gender loving, and I ain't hear nothing about no bisexual no more. When he
After he was.
initially came out, he said I'm bisexual and I'm a top. First of all,
That's after. That's
why
after
you gotta
Ness.
announce that you're a top? I don't give a fuck
That,
that you're a top. By you
right,
saying,
right.
by
Who
you
business was that? That
yeah,
she
like,
can't
and
even.
by you saying that you a top to me, I'm really thinking, bitch, I ain't never think that you was a top, bitch. I
Right.
really thought you was a bottom, honey. You ain't
And
giving
we
me
couldn't
top
even. We
ten.
can't even unhear that now. That's after Craig Ness brought his ass out. Remember, he was talking to Craig all them years, all them months, and Ness ass trolled the shit out of him. But yeah,
No, let me tell you who trolled the shit out of him, and that's
Wiley,
that's when he came out Wiley. You gonna let
Wiley,
Wiley and our
Wiley.
people
Yep,
troll the fuck out of you? You think
yep,
you getting some talking about
Wiley.
bring
Bring
the
the
lube?
lube.
But yeah, he gonna say, "Welcome to the community." She said, "What?" She said, "Red ball this because that's not what I just said." He thought he was doing his big one. I said, "Miss T, get his ass." Oh
I
my
can't believe
goodness.
that when he said, "Yeah, I'm bisexual and I'm a top." I'm like, we don't even know that. Truthfully, I don't care if he was bisexual, gay, or homosexual or heterosexual. I don't care. What you do in your bedroom is your business as long as it's adults in the bedroom and it's consensual. I don't give a fuck. But I didn't understand that. Like, why are you
What?
telling us that you a top? We don't need to know that.
Right, and you
If
can't
you're gay, you're
hear
gay.
that. You can't.
We don't
What
need
is Stephanie
details because
saying?
now I'm gonna be seeing you and stuff. Come on.
Carrie, what
Don't
is
tell me if you're a
Stephanie?
bottom or a top. Come again?
What is Stephanie saying? She said JC did videos last night stating she wasn't going to talk about the situation anymore and looking all sad. A couple hours later, she gets on a video for 11 minutes and plays Alicia Keys thirsty. What I don't what is that about? Who's JC, first of all?
Just Krista.
Oh, okay. JC did a video last night talking about she went on. Oh, okay, now it makes sense. Okay, all right, Stephanie, now I get it. Because I didn't know who JC was. Okay. Hey, church lady, how you doing, girlfriend? Hey, Lindy. Stephanie, it makes sense.
You
You
too,
know
Miss.
that he's
See
got
you,
that
see you in
man
the street.
snatching spirit. Remember how she got Swiss? Yep. Church lady, remember how she got Swiss? Took her from her friend, a married man.
I heard that. I didn't
How
know.
you get them is the way you gonna lose them.
If you
No,
do that, you're gonna have to
I
always
don't
be
think they were
wondering.
friends though, Joanna. I don't think she was friends with
Her,
Swift's ex-wife.
her, and the. Oh, okay. See, I
They
I
weren't
thought they were
friends. I
friends.
think Alicia and Swiss were working together, and I think they start seeing each other.
Oh, okay.
But they've been married for a while now.
Yeah, they have been, but they said that that was an
But let me
industry
tell you this.
setup.
Let me tell you something. I'm not. Alicia Keys never gave me vibes that she was
Straight.
had a yeah. I didn't think that she was straight. I always thought that she was a lesbian when she initially came out. She just
Really?
gave me vibes like she was a lesbian.
I
She
never
seemed
looked at her.
tomboyish to me, so they kind of
Yeah,
softened her up with the first, song or two with the braids and stuff. But
yeah.
nah, I
She had
wasn't
to bring
sure.
out her
And if
black
you really
side.
look, even Nicki Minaj herself, if you look at her before she got all glammed up in the surgeries and stuff, she kind of acted, a little thuggy, like,
Well, yeah,
mask.
definitely.
I've
But
seen a few video clips of her way before she got.
Even the church lady said she thought so too. Yeah, I
what do
always
y'all
thought
feel
Oh,
so.
about the Puffy situation
I can't wait to see him go down.
and who's going down
I'm
next with him?
happy.
Jay-Z. Everybody's going down. Because when Homeland Security raided his homes, the one out here in Cali and then the one in Miami. Um, the video when the video got released of him doing that to her in that hotel, he paid $50,000 for that footage, right? Why do you still have it?
Yeah,
Why
so
you
we
didn't
heard.
destroy it? Why you didn't destroy that video?
I don't
And they
know.
said that Homeland Security is the one that released it to CNN. They didn't even
But
give
then
it to.
they said they denied that allegation, so
Well,
I
of
don't
course they're
know.
gonna deny it because they're not supposed to disclose in that information. But
They may have
TMZ,
also gotten a tidy sum from CNN and TMZ to play
yeah,
that video.
well
Oh, church lady.
TMZ,
Church lady, you got a story to tell? You said since you was 18, girl,
no.
you know something?
That's why people think Jaguar Wright is around here crazy. Jaguar Wright got a lot of shit stuck in her damn brain that's driving her crazy right now.
Most people who say stuff that happened, they try to write them off as crazy. It's the same thing they
Yes,
try to do to Cat Williams when
and
he was
and
saying
and
stuff.
Kanye.
Well, Kanye seems crazy to me, but
No, no, no,
Well,
no,
no,
no, no. Listen, listen, listen,
I have
listen.
to disagree, Jamon. I think Kanye is crazy, and I
Right,
think
he might
Kanye.
be, he might
Yeah,
be,
I
but
think he
listen,
became crazy after his mother died. After his
right,
mother died,
I
he
agree
and
with
was
that
you, Miss
it
he
was
Toby.
a
was done.
sacrifice. But listen to what I'm saying, ladies. If you look back, Kanye was telling us this story years ago, and then Britney Spears, right? The only
What
thing
did
that
Kanye say? He was saying stuff
Kanye
about Puff
said
Daddy.
that he
Did he?
he okay, so Kanye was telling his story and he was saying that he went to work one day and they were building a wall around his desk. And he asked them, like, what's going on? They was like, oh, Mr. West, we thought you just wanted your privacy. He said, no, I like people. I want to see people. He said, because, okay, so now I didn't know this until then. He said it and I looked it up. The state of California is the only state that will allow like people to say that you're crazy and to put you in like in a crazy home and give you meds and all that stuff. It only happens in California. So he started bringing back like the people. Think about Britney Spears, Michael Jackson, and all that. Where they start putting them on that medication. But he refused it. He refused it, and that's when he started getting blackballed. But with Britney Spears was a minor, so her parents had the right, to say go ahead and medicate her, do whatever. Look how loop de loop she is right now. You know,
No, I
but
think she. I think she looped because her father isn't under her, taking care of her anymore now.
her
I
father
believe
is
that.
the one, Toby. Her father is the one that approved of it. Her parents were the one who approved of it. Even
I
her
don't know.
sister came out and said something about it.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I feel like she's crazier now that her father is no longer under her and helping her. That's just my opinion.
her
Cause
father is the one
I
that
be
did
seeing
it
her
to her.
online.
They
She
took
be
the
all in.
rights. I'm sorry. Go
I
ahead.
see her online. She's all in the house dancing, looking crazy as I don't
Naked
know
and
what.
but her father is the one that approved this. Toby is what I'm trying to say because I went and researched it. I went and researched it. Once Kanye started talking about,
I'm
they
gonna
was
tell you
doing
the
that to
truth. I
him,
don't really
I
care too
went
much
and
about
researched
Britney
it.
Spears. I care about black artists more so than her. I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
about her.
no, no. I'm just saying in general
With her no
of the
time
fact
ass
that they
self.
saying how the state of California, so they is the only state that approves for, like if you feel that you have a family member, blah blah blah, that they can like take you away and give you these drugs that make you feel like you crazy. And he didn't go for it. They did it to Michael Jackson. Look how long he laid in that bed, and they study was pumping that shit up in him. You know what I mean? So it happened to Michael Jackson, Britney
But
Spears,
church
Kanye was
lady,
finna
so
get it.
what?
Huh?
So she doesn't speak to her mother anymore either, right? Church
Her
lady
parents,
Brittany.
yeah. it's because of that. Yeah, her sister even came out on Britney's side saying it.
But I
That's what I'm
thought she
telling you.
was
I did the
mad. But I
research on
thought
it.
she was mad with her sister because her sister wrote a book a couple months ago. They
No,
said,
no,
and
no, no, no.
And
This
Brittany was
was
upset that,
years ago. This was
and
years ago. I
Brittany
don't know what happened a couple of months ago, but
and
I'm talking
Brittany
about
said
years
she was
ago.
upset because her sister wrote a book a couple months ago, and then they're not speaking anymore.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know about that, but I'm this what I'm talking about is years ago because I did the research once Kanye started talking about it, and he was saying that the
Well, let
Kardashians.
me tell you what I think destroyed Kanye. His mama dying and him marrying that woman and that family. That's
Yeah,
just
the
my opinion.
Kardashians. They said the
I
Kardashians
agree
was
with you.
behind it.
Anybody who speaks to one of those Kardashians, they
Yeah,
just go downhill from there.
and do you know that she's on that list too? That's finna that takedown with Puff Daddy, Kanye. I mean
Y'all
not
tell
Kanye.
me what this
Kim, the
conspiracy says.
Kardashian, Kim and her mom, Jay-Z, um, Usher, even what's the little white boy name? Oh
Justin
my God,
Bieber.
Justin Bieber. Yeah, when Homeland Security raided their house, and I didn't even know this. I didn't know
You
Homeland
made me go
Security.
look for this real quick.
Yeah, I didn't
There's
know
a
Homeland
video
Security.
clip of Kanye West on Drink Champs. I'm listening to you right now,
Oh,
where
and
he
he's
was
saying it.
actually cussing out P Diddy and
No,
calling him the
church
F
lady, why
word.
you going hush and stuff? I really wish you would hit the link and talk.
No, church
I
lady. Did you
heard
know?
this. I
Did you
heard
just hear
this
me
that
say that his
he
mama was
sacrificed his
sacrificed?
mom.
Yeah.
So
Did
she
you
went
just
to
hear
do
me
some
say that,
surgery,
church lady?
according
Yeah.
to them. But anywho, this video that I just watched a while ago while I was on mute was
Uh-huh.
Kanye calling out P Diddy as a fag and telling him that
Mm-hmm.
he's like pretty much the older heads that has the
Mm-hmm.
money and stuff. He had to go get a
Mm-hmm.
deal with them, and one of a part of the deal was for P Diddy to try to get Kanye West under his
Mm-hmm.
whatever management
And he was
team or
under
whatever.
his
So he
management.
was
He
here
would never.
cussing him out. I just went and watched it. So
Yeah.
he's always apparently he's not been cool with P Diddy for a while now.
And that's what I'm saying. Kanye,
He's
50
been calling
Cent,
him gay for a
and
while and saying he's
Kanye,
not a
50
real
Cent,
man.
and Jaguar Wright, right? You see how
Yeah,
they,
Jaguar been saying this for
for
a while
years, and
now.
nobody, and then Cat Williams come up and say it. You get what I'm saying? They I didn't even know that Jaguar Wright was A to the N-I, P to the Izzy. You know the song? That's
She's the one who
Jaguar.
sang that. I know she did something with Jay-Z. Was that one? Was
Yeah,
that the
that's
song?
her. That's her voice.
Was it
Yeah.
the song? Was it about Song
Yeah,
Cry?
and
Hold
she
up.
also did Song Cry.
Song Cry. That's the one I
Yeah.
know. Are you
Yeah.
serious?
I
She
didn't
did
even
the
know that was
song?
Jaguar who was singing that part on
Let me
Jay-Z.
type this in.
A to the Izzy, J to the Easy. That's Jaguar Wright. and you know, and so she has been in the industry
Typing
for
this in.
years, and they've been trying to shut her up. Just like they say, look at everybody that been on Diddy's list, recording label. Nobody's alive except for Mace.
Dang. And none of those other making the band people, they haven't really like
No, Total still alive. What are you talking about?
they haven't done much.
They on tour now, other than Pam. Total is on tour now with I think SWV or some other people.
What's the name of that guy who he made was it Shine is his name? What
Yeah,
did he do?
he's running for prime minister in Belize.
Yeah, I was watching him the other day. I'm like, he
That's
how
what,
many years
that's
did
what
he
he look
spend
like.
in jail?
That's what he look like. A little bit like Barack Obama now.
He does. I thought
Doesn't
I was
he?
the only one thinking that way. I'm
No,
like,
he
is this the
does.
same dude? I guess with age, he looks a little bit different, a little bit better. I'm like, what?
Yeah, and with
Because I
the
saw a
suit
clip
and
of him the
everything,
other
yup,
day.
and with the suit and with the hair and everything. I said he looked like Barack.
I think Joanna got another call.
Oh, she dropped down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, because I can't see from here because I'm looking at the chat while because I'm looking for my phone, but I'm looking at the chat. Yeah, I think he looks like
Yeah, you can, the church lady. You can hit the link.
Papa, sit down. What is wrong with you today?
She says this is her area. Come on, church lady. Oh,
Oh,
there
okay.
goes Joanna.
Jesus.
Yeah, my daughter came in here and gave me a new phone case, chargeable phone case. She bought it for me to take to Jamaica. It's the case to go on your phone, but it's the charger on there. And when she was putting it on, she clicked me off. So I
I'm
apologize.
gonna say, who is it? Okay, here's
So what
Hello,
I
Joanne.
was
church
saying,
lady.
Hey, babies. How are
hi
Hi,
y'all?
church
church
lady. Good
lady.
morning. Good morning. Good
Hey,
morning.
good
Good morning.
morning. Good
Good
morning.
morning.
How are
You
y'all
said this
this
is your
morning?
cup of tea. Let's hear it. Pour it out, girl. Let's hear it.
I just like this kind of talk. Like I've been around certain people in the industry. I have a adopted brother who
Mhm,
lives in Shreveport, Louisiana.
mhm.
Do y'all remember that song, Hey Baby? That's my song.
Yeah,
Turn it up.
Hey,
yeah.
Okay.
baby. Hey,
Hurricane
baby.
Chris.
That's your
Hurricane
brother?
Chris. No, Hurricane Chris was released off of my brother's label. Um,
Oh.
Bebe, the dude that he was rapping about, is actual DJ that lives in Shreveport. I sung at his wedding and he moved to Dallas. So yeah, Bebe was a real famous
Oh
DJ out of
yeah.
Shreveport.
I
Yeah,
know who you're talking about.
And you
everybody
sang at
loved
his
Bebe.
wedding? That's cool.
Oh yeah, oh
That
yeah. I
is
sung at his
so
wedding.
freaking cool.
He married a girl named Monique, very sweet young lady, very sweet young lady.
Mhm. That
But
is
I've been
cool.
around a lot of these people. Jeezy, Jock, didn't like either of them when I met them. Didn't like them.
Mhm. What was
Diddy,
it? What was it that turned you
um,
off?
is the energy, the way they
They're
came in.
arrogant.
Yeah, the way they
Mhm.
came in, and for some reason, I don't know if it was the Holy Ghost or what, because I tell everybody this. When they came in there, for some reason, the studio is already kind of dark.
Mhm.
Well, it seemed like the room grew even darker when they walked in there.
Mhm.
And I had
Mm.
to leave. My brother had to get his bodyguards to take me back
You felt
to
it.
his condo. Yeah, because I don't like being around celebrities. No celebrities. I hate
Mhm.
them all. I don't like to be around any of them. But I have. But with Diddy, he's always had bad energy. Bad energy.
Mhm.
His
Always been.
eyes have always been dark. There's just something about his
Yeah.
Yes.
eyes. I've never liked him.
Yes.
Go ahead, let me mute.
I don't like his mouth. You notice he don't never close his mouth.
No.
Because look, church lady, when he got them teeth, okay, his two front teeth used to be like in a the thumb sucker teeth. You know what I mean, like in that little.
Yeah.
And then
Girl,
when
them
he
might
got
have been
his
pink.
when he
Them
got
might
his
be
teeth
pink fucking
done,
teeth.
when he got his teeth done, I'm thinking, okay, now he gonna like be able to close his mouth, but he still had that mouth open all the time. And them
Girl.
two moles, one of the each eye, the meat moles,
Yep.
Oh
Yes.
my
Oh
God,
yeah.
she
Them
one
you
of
devil
the
hate his
each
moles.
moles.
eye, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You
And
hate his
then you know
moles
who his
too.
daddy was, right?
Yeah, daddy
No.
was a drug dealer. I think his daddy
Yeah,
got
he was
killed.
with the BMF, with the Black
Mm-hmm.
Mafia family. What's
That
No,
I
that
he
one
used to
man?
work for Frank. No, he used
Frank
to work for
Lucas.
Frank White.
Frank Lucas.
It's
They
one of them
not
gangsters,
BM. They
child.
not
I don't know.
BMF. They in New York.
Or
BMF
whoever
wasn't
they
even
are. Well,
around.
but Frank Lucas, he was up under him. And Frank Lucas was tight
Yeah,
and
the
all that stuff.
Black
That's who his
Mafia
daddy
family
was.
wasn't around
I
when
don't know
Diddy's
that history.
father
No, no, no.
died.
I agree with you, Toby. I said maybe I said it wrong, but I know he was in one of the gang ties. But I knew it was Frank Lucas, though. Remember when the movie Frank Lucas came out, and it was talking about him?
American
But
Gangster.
yeah, but come to find out, Diddy Daddy was one of the close ties. So now all this stuff is coming out. You're starting to see photos of Diddy Daddy with Frank Lucas and all of them. You know, you started to see these photos, and he was 3 when his daddy got
Okay,
took
can
out.
Church Lady finish what she was saying, Joanna?
I'm
Go ahead,
sorry.
Church
Yeah,
Lady,
go
since
ahead.
you know how Joanna
Oh,
get.
I'm child. I'm enjoying y'all talking because y'all actually helping me remember some of my pointers and stuff, like just directing me in certain stuff. Cause y'all know I don't hardly hit panels.
Yeah.
I know.
But with Diddy, he's evil. He's always had a nasty
Mm-hmm.
attitude. He's
Wow.
always thought that he was more than anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Now 50 Cent was kind of mean when he first started, because
Mm-hmm.
when 50 first came out, I remember me and 50 had words, and me and Diddy's had words before too. But with 50, I called him a gorilla, Lord Jesus. Because he
Well,
Why
he
you
used to
had
really
call
word
himself
with them
that. He used to call
even
himself that,
men? Some
though.
people say men's. Why you had word with them? What happened? What caused
uh
it?
Child, he has an attitude. I'm the type, I don't care how high you are. You're not gonna talk to me no any kind of way. I don't care if you're a celebrity or not. I'm gonna match your energy. So
Exactly.
um no, I didn't live in Barksdale. I lived off the Cooper Road. You know anything about the Cooper Road? I used to live there, and then I lived with my brother in a condo because I'm the type of girl, I didn't grow up in the hood, but I always liked to be around or
In the
hang out in the hood. Exactly.
You was hoodish. You was
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
hoodish.
love the energy.
I was one of them then.
Mhm.
So I don't live in the hood now though. But I loved the hood back then because it was something that I never experienced growing up. So then, in Shreveport, I lost my train of thought because I was telling where I was. Where was I? Where was
You were
I?
telling me why you had words with him, and you said because
Oh
of his
yeah,
attitude and stuff.
his attitude, and it's all like in the way you talk to me. Like if your tone not right, and with musicians, I don't know if it's a musician thing or a woman thing. It's all in your tone. It's not what you say, but it's how you say it and the tone in which you say it in. To
Right.
me, and I just didn't like his tone. I didn't like the way he was talking, and I cussed him out and just went out calling him a gorilla, and that was that. But the 50 now, I love.
He's cute to
Girl,
me.
is he not the
I
number one troll out here?
love me some 50 now
When
because
I
50 has grown into,
tremendously.
how some people have to grow into their
When they start
celebrity,
getting the money
their
and
little
the fame and stuff.
yes. Like when
Yeah.
he first came out, he was cocky than a bitch. And I just did not like that about him. But the 50 now, he's still somewhat cocky, but he knows how to balance it. Like he ain't gonna be cocky with me. Because my
Right.
brother just leased his studio out to 50. 50
Man,
is working on a project as we speak. My brother just leased his studio out to 50 last year, and they're still working on the project. So my brother is kind of the behind the scenes dude that has the studios, has the links, has the ties. He's the CEO over this particular label. And that's what he does. He works more so behind the label. You will not see him in
listen,
photo shots or anything like
when I say 50 ain't nothing but a troll, look, he said he got
that.
4 people on this list. Rick Ross, DJ Khaled, Fat Joe,
Does he
and
have the rule on it too?
Fat Joe and dang, who's the other one? But these four
Diddy,
people he been trolling for
Diddy,
20
he
years.
trolls, he
Oh
trolls
yeah,
Diddy
Puffy,
too.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
he
Puffy,
trolls
does.
that's the
Diddy.
four. For 20
Oh,
years, he
I
has
just
been
read what Miss
trolling.
Queen Diva was saying. Okay, baby. Oh, Miss Queen Diva, around what year did you live there? Because I was there around 05 to probably 08 or 09.
But the studio he just built, man, do you know how many people are going to be able to get jobs? You know what I'm saying? And they was like, why did you choose this location? Like he has nothing but like it's just landed opportunity right now.
Which
He
studio you talking about?
that he just built in Louisiana.
Oh, in Atlanta. Okay. Okay.
Louisiana.
No, that he didn't build that. That's my brother's studio. That's been leased out.
No, I'm talking about the um uh what's his doggone what's his label?
My
What's
brother
50?
is millennial.
No, no,
What's
no. I'm
50?
talking about 50 Cent. What G Unit.
Yeah.
G Unit Studios.
G Unit.
Yeah, G Unit
Okay.
Studios. He just built that. And it is so
Yay.
beautiful. It is so beautiful. And he put it in Shreveport, Louisiana, in the middle of nowhere where
I'm
they
gonna
can
have to see because I know
yeah,
my brother's
please go look it
studio.
up.
My
Please go
brother's
look it up.
studio is in the middle of nowhere. It's in
And
Shreveport, and it has a beautiful aquarium from
mm-mm.
one end of the studio, and it goes all the way around the studio. And I'm gonna have to look and see if
Wait, hold
because
on.
I know my
Hold
brother
on.
just leased his studio out to him in Shreveport.
I'm doing it right now. Hold on. No, he
It
50
might,
bucks off the ground.
Jamona, it might be the studio that he's leasing, and it might be her brother's studio you're looking at.
No, I okay.
Maybe
I'm
all
not.
he did was put G Unit at the front
No,
since he
he
leased it.
built this out of his. He
Let me
okay.
go type this in.
Yeah,
Look it up,
Type.
y'all.
it says 50 Cent recently treated fans to an exclusive glimpse inside his G Unit Films and Television studio in Shreveport, Louisiana.
Oh, it's for the film and television.
KSLA
Okay.
report on
Hold on, we
Thursday,
got
May.
Queen Diva in the back.
It said on Thursday, May 30th, the rapper turned media mogul shared a series of photos on Instagram showcasing the luxurious interiors of his new studio. The images which quickly went viral reveal a sleek and modern workspace designed to elevate G Unit's film and television production. Yeah, it's his.
Oh, okay.
It
Well, that's
says the
smart.
establishment previously known
Okay.
as Millennium Studios. You left that part out.
Yeah, that's my brother.
Because I
Studio.
heard Church Lady says Millennium Studio. So it was previously known as that, but then because they leased it, he's gonna name it G Unit because he's using it for
Yep.
the while. So he'll name it G Unit.
That's my
Joanne.
brother's. That's my brother's.
All right.
So
studio.
he's
right.
so in
I'm
other
not-
words,
I've
he's
been in
leasing
there.
it. He's
No, I'm
leasing
saying
it
I'm
from
not. I
your
don't wanna.
brother.
No,
So in
what I'm
other
saying.
words, your brother, in other words, your brother is a smart businessman.
Absolutely.
And in other words, go ahead. You can say that you own it,
Joanna
but I
wasn't reading.
own this motherfucker.
No,
You have
I
to use the
said
right
that I'm not
sources,
gonna. I
Joanna,
don't
because
wanna.
I'm using Forbes, and it goes on to say that a large crowd gathered at Government Plaza on Thursday afternoon to witness the mogul officially secure the lease for the studio from Louisiana officials. So it says secured the lease for the studio. So he
Mhm.
didn't build that.
No,
So
okay.
he's
Well, we're
leasing it,
reading
and then he
we're
named
reading
it.
two different things. Well, regardless, congrats to her brother and to 50 for even
And
building
Yay.
the studio,
it was
for even
previously
building
known
the
as
studio,
Millennium
giving
Studios.
job opportunities in Shreveport where there was no jobs, no nothing, So congrats to
Mhm.
whoever owned it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
congrats to both of them because I know
Yeah,
I didn't
and
do it.
and then right, and then for him to sell the so did he do it? You heard that? Did he do
Did
it?
he do it or did
His
he did he not?
documentary.
I was
He
wondering where that
sold
came
it.
from. Did he did it or didn't?
Yeah, he
Did he did
sold it to the highest bidder, which was not TMZ, Freak. What's the other whatever TV show, right? He
Mhm.
sold it to them for $50 million.
That's a
Absolutely.
smart businessman there.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. It's like, regardless, like I said, congrats to the brother, congrats to 50, whoever owned it. But I'm just happy to see,
That studio has
black
so many
excellence.
memories.
I'm just
That
happy to
studio
see
has
black excellence,
that studio has
regardless.
so many memories in it. Like I remember seeing my brother spend
Mhm.
hours, like he wouldn't even sleep. I had to make him go to his condo,
That
like,
is
come
so
on, get some
cool.
sleep. He would stay up editing, working on music. He wasn't editing music, he was editing a video. He used to have this character. I forgot the character name, but it was a bow-legged dude that used to dress up in this crazy color wigs, and he'll be singing about fried chicken and all kinds of crazy
I
stuff.
think I know what you're talking about.
My brother was the person behind the camera doing all this, so I was around doing all
That
of
is
this,
too cool.
so I knew all of them.
Did I say hi to you, Miss Queen Diva?
Hey, Miss Queen Diva.
Oh, hey, I
I'm
didn't
Hey,
know
so
you was up
sorry.
here. Hey, Diva.
I am
Good
so
morning.
sorry.
That's all right. Can you ladies hear me?
Yes,
yeah.
Yeah,
ma'am.
we can hear you.
I love that
Girl, I
avatar.
just wanted to get up on carriage with the lovely ladies that's up here on the platform. Welcome back, Joanna.
Welcome.
I've been missing you. I'm glad you're doing
Yeah.
well.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Church
We
lady, I
have.
was saying I used to live in Shreveport, Louisiana, girl, in the 80s.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I love Louisiana. I could go
Yes,
back and live
ma'am.
there to this day.
Yes,
I need
ma'am.
to
When you
get out.
coming back?
Oh, I don't know. But when the boats first opened up, I used to work at Harris Casino back in the day, girl.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I know all about it. They
And
still
I've
got
been
the
on Cooper
casinos.
Road too.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
I've never been.
That's
I've
the
never been
hood.
to Louisiana. Never been there.
Baby, you better come on
Yeah.
down here. You need to get you some gumbo,
I
some
know. I need
jambalaya, some boudin.
I need to get out of Cali. I need to get out of Cali, y'all.
Girl, come on out of there from eating them leaves and come on down and eat you some greens and some beans and some
And some
Joanna,
mud
would,
I
bugs,
need
some
yeah.
crawfish.
Joanna, would,
yeah.
Joanna, would you ever consider moving to another state that's not so expensive? Have you ever thought about
Okay,
that?
so here's the thing. When people say like California is expensive, I don't look at it like that because this is all I know. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it to me it's not expensive because this is where
Girl,
I've been
you be
born and
you be
raised.
rolling in money if you move down here.
Yeah,
You be
so I
rolling.
don't. When people always say, "Oh, Cali is so expensive," and I'll be like, "How do y'all figure it?" So I don't know anything else. So,
Mm-hmm.
That's
and I
understandable.
just feel as though if I had to relocate, and if I was still in the working field, which I'm not now,
Hey,
but
Charlie.
would they pay me the money that I was making in California if I went to another state? You get what I'm trying to say? So once I
Mhm.
retired, I was over
That's true too.
$30 an hour. You get what I'm saying? I was
Right.
over $30 an hour, but I was salary. So if I
Mhm.
go to another state and make $15 an hour, it probably would balance out because their prices wouldn't be as high as California. You get what I'm trying to say?
Not necessarily though. If you do the
But you're
type of work that
retired
I
though,
do,
so if you're retired, wouldn't you want to move to another state with retirement where the taxes are a little bit cheaper?
I'm sure, but I never even really thought about it, Toby. I never
Because
even
at
thought
one
about
point in time, I was thinking about like when I was researching and stuff, they was like the areas to move to, the states to move to if you retired. Of course, they said Florida, but
it.
I don't Florida too
Yeah,
racist
nah.
for me.
If
I don't know
I
if I
ain't
can
no
move
way I'll
there.
be leave Los Angeles to go to Florida. That's just crazy. Yeah, I'm
And
going
then they was
backwards.
like,
I'm going
and then
backwards. You know what I'm saying?
they was like Delaware. I was like, I wouldn't want to move to Delaware. What the fuck am I doing in Delaware though?
That's
nothing.
what I'm saying. I'll be going backwards, move from Cali to Florida. No.
You don't pay them taxes in
So you know,
Delaware.
you fit in over there.
What
Huh?
about Vegas though? I heard Vegas is
Vegas is
pretty
only an
good.
hour from me. And they
Vegas
don't
is
have
less
taxes. They
expensive,
don't have
isn't it?
taxes. I'm sorry, say it again.
Vegas is a little less expensive, isn't it?
You said Vegas is less expensive? Is that what you
Uh-huh.
said?
I
Oh,
was asking.
it's okay. Well, Vegas don't have state taxes. But
Charlie, I don't know. I be
I
kind of I
couldn't
don't
move
know.
to
I'm not
I couldn't move to
I'm
Vegas
not
because
from
I'm a gambler.
Mississippi.
I couldn't
I'm
move to
not from
Vegas because I'm a
Mississippi, so
gambler.
I be too scared to move down Mississippi because I be thinking people might
Oh
be
no.
somewhat racist.
I nothing against
You
Mississippi,
think about
but
racism?
that Louisiana gets treated better
Wow.
than Mississippi, man. And that's just that speaks. Oh Lord, it's a cringe within itself if Louisiana is treated better than
Juana fell off again.
Mississippi. Oh, I need Juwan to make me
Here she is.
one of them things. One of
What the
them.
Tumblr?
Yes.
The tumbler or a rolling tray.
Yes. I be typing down in the chat. I'll be like, Juwana, where's mine? Where's mine?
Look, y'all know my Instagram, so y'all can hit me up after
I
the
don't
show.
even
I'm
be on
supposed to get a
Instagram. I
tumbler
don't
for
even know
over
how
a
to work
year,
it.
almost a year now, and I
Oh
haven't.
well, just type up to my YouTube page then and reach
Okay.
out to me.
But she keeps
Okay.
reminding
I
me,
could do
You
that.
go on and pick what you want. I haven't been there as yet.
And Carrie, you've been having that offer for like 2 years now.
About that.
Carrie,
Carrie,
you
can I
better
say
order.
something?
Diva's got some of my
Go ahead, Queen
merchandise.
Diva.
I ordered from Carrie because my friend from Jamaica,
From
I ordered
Joanna.
him some
No, from me,
Domino's.
not Carrie.
From
I'm
Joanna.
sorry.
You ordered from Joanna. Go ahead.
Right. I ordered from Joanna. I'm sorry, Carrie. Some Domino's for my friend that's from Jamaica, and they were so nice, and he just loved them
Oh, he
so
loved
much.
them. You know,
Yeah, because they
that's one of
custom
the
made.
Oh.
I put his
that's one of
name
the
on them.
games we love.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I put his
personalized
name on
it.
them.
A domino or a Ludo game.
He
Okay.
had the
Can't
Jamaica
go around
flag
with
on there, right?
dominoes.
It was a
Yes,
Jamaica
and
flag on there, and I put his name on
was
there.
on there.
Yeah,
That's
That's
sweet.
nice.
yeah.
That is nice. That's thoughtful. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That is so sweet.
And then
But I
y'all
love
remember that lady? I don't even want to say her name, but she gonna say Joanna ain't making that stuff. She doing it. What she called it?
From
She saying that.
Etsy. That's some
Yeah, she said I'm
Etsy.
ordering the stuff off Etsy and then reselling it to y'all. Like you are weird.
Who
While you
said
out there on the sand of Miami with no place to live.
She
I
didn't
ain't saying
say
no
Oh.
name.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Wait a minute. I know dragons ain't
Mm.
say that.
Yes, she
She
did
sure
on
did.
live. She said it on live, and she told everybody. She said, "Don't order nothing from Joanna because Joanna is not making that stuff. She's ordering it from a second party and selling it to y'all for double the price." That's what
But
she
you know
said.
what though, Joanna? If that baby would hunt a job down as much as like, and I
Charlie, I
type
can't
that
wait to carry
as
up
much as
tonight
she
either.
hunt down mess, that baby would be something. She'll be a
You
dragon for
know,
real. She'll be a dragon for real. But
but
She's
there's
I
still,
no
wouldn't.
you
I
know,
way.
she's
wouldn't.
still not working.
I
You know,
wouldn't.
she's still not working, y'all.
She's not gonna work as long as
What
she
happened
keep
to
getting
Target?
attention.
What happened to Target? I thought Target.
She waiting for her,
Target is
the same,
waiting on her. Target
the
has
same
been
shit.
patiently waiting on her to
The
come with
same
her
shit.
documentation and
When have
stuff.
y'all ever known
I
Target
have
to wait
never
on
heard of
somebody?
any company like that sitting
I've
down
never heard
waiting
of such
for
a
her.
I'ma
thing.
need,
She must
and
be a
that's another,
golden,
and that's another
what they
thing.
call it.
That's another thing, Carrie. I'm gonna need the beef sector to use what's called common sense. We need to start using common sense and know when y'all hear BS. That's why I don't even drop down half the time because I know it's BS.
Look,
If
church
y'all know
lady,
it's
look.
BS, call it out
But
and shut
she
it
That
was
down.
part right there, church
she was
lady.
announcing Target like she was finna
Yes,
go
ma'am.
into this. She was announcing Target like she was finna go to this big corporation.
Listen,
Oh, they gave me a second chance. They said they're gonna wait on me.
they've
No,
been
she
They're
was
not
acting
gonna
like
wait.
she was acting like
about
she was
2
the
months now.
CEO of Target. That's how she was acting, like she the
Exactly.
CEO.
And how long does it
Exactly.
take to obtain an ID? We've been waiting on ID for what, 3-4 months
Girl,
now?
I think she said she's supposed to
everybody
be
know you
getting
can
it
go
now.
online right now and order your birth certificate. You can renew your driver's license, everything on freaking line. Literally.
So hold
Oh,
on.
yes.
Didn't she say she was getting her documents yesterday? I think it was.
She
Did you
said
guys
she's
hear
getting them today. They supposed to come in the mail
Yeah,
today.
she said they supposed to come today.
Oh, she still
Oh,
haven't
okay.
received them?
As
No,
You
long
mean
as
to
Jamal,
y'all
tell me Joanna went on what
and
they
as
call it,
long as and as
a
long as the B
break and
sector,
came back and she still didn't get it? Is that what you're saying, Joanna?
as long
Joanna
as
Exactly.
the
went
I
B
to
was in
sector
YouTube
keep
YouTube rehab.
rehab,
I
came
was in
back,
YouTube rehab.
and
I
she
done had a
still
whole
did not
organ
get
removed out of my
her
body.
documentation.
as long as the B sector keeps giving, she's not gonna ever get them.
That's
I
why
wouldn't
I
give
don't
it
give
either.
Lemon. That's why I don't give Lemon cash apps or super chats, because he said out of his mouth that whatever people give him, he's giving it to her. So
But I
you would
think they
never
fell
receive
out.
nothing from me. You won't
I ain't
receive
sure
nothing from
though.
me because I ain't
Hey,
giving her
Ronnie
shit.
Q.
Hey, Auntie Ronnie Q.
I did not know that she still haven't received her documentation.
no,
Child.
she said that yesterday that she was going to get it today.
And
Wait,
I don't
birthday gift
dislike
fun.
her. I don't dislike her, but I just don't like to see good-hearted people taking advantage of. And I know a lot
I
of,
want to
even though
say
we
hi to
talk
Ronnie
shit.
Q.
Go ahead.
No, I said I
Ronnie
want to
Q
say
has
hi,
a
Ronnie
birth
Q.
certificate
I
fun
know
for
she's
me.
still mad at me, but good
Did you
morning.
guys see that?
What?
Look at
Donate
this.
to the Get Carrie birth certificate.
Even though like this is crazy. I'm done.
Carrie,
Listen,
what's going on? Carrie,
Hi,
what's
Charlie.
going on?
Good morning,
not
Charlie.
one, not
Y'all is
one.
a hot mess on this Saturday morning.
Listen, I think she got her documentation just in time because they're planning this trip to go to Vegas,
Oh,
and
she
she's
going to
gonna have
Vegas?
to be a part of it.
Wait a minute.
I don't know. They
Wow.
haven't said she's going, but I'm saying they're coming in now because now she can go travel to Vegas with Lemon and the crew.
Baby,
I
she
am
better go
Uh,
travel
she's gonna
to an
go.
apartment.
she over there with that electric bike with a battery.
Baby.
With a
If
battery
Look,
I
I
tied
gotta.
up with zip with
If she goes
Ziplocs.
to Vegas, I bet she's gonna ask for a sponsorship, a sponsor.
I wish.
They'll
I
be
wish.
prioritize, baby.
sponsor
She
her
need
to go.
prioritize. Prioritize.
Listen,
Child.
the more the merrier for me.
No, when she went live
I'll
and
be
she
watching
said,
this. Okay.
when she went live and she said, everybody that was sending me donations and you think I didn't get my battery, let me show you. And she showed, girl, I'm thinking she had like a motor scooter, not a bicycle with a battery. You get what I'm trying to say? I'm thinking she finna show us this nice little, you get what I'm trying to say?
I didn't see her
Let
bike.
me mute. Because I
When
ain't
she
finna get
turned
cussed
But
that
out by
camera
Jamona,
on,
y'all.
but Jamona, her news story is that she got hurt on a bike and she was in a hospital.
I heard that.
wait, when did
And
this
she
happen?
said she has insurance. She said she went and, got herself, sorted out because she got in an accident on her thing.
On the
So
little motorized bike?
I haven't seen her bike. Did you get to actually see it?
You didn't see the girl when she was outside of the liquor store at the
No,
gas
I
station
didn't
or
get to
wherever.
see
She
it
went in there and
because
got
half
her
of the
coffee.
times I don't have my phone where I am.
Okay,
Whenever
so
I
she
do have
showed
my phone, that's when I'm in the chats. But I just have my
Carrie,
earbuds and I'm
Carrie,
moving
when
around.
she flipped that phone around, Carrie, and she said, I just want to let y'all know that I got my battery. And this was literally a 10-speed bike. You know the 10-speed bike? The 10-speed
Yeah.
with a battery on it. I said, and it had a basket, the milk crate, you know, like you
Joanna,
see at the
stop,
store with the
girl.
milk.
Stop,
I
Joanna,
swear to
stop.
fucking God, it was a milk crate on the front that she had zip tied to the, her basket on there. And I said, I'm thinking she finna show her like a motorsport, like a bike, like a motorcycle kind of. It was a 10-speed with a battery.
Rocky said they announced that she is in fact going to Vegas last night. There we go.
Wait, what?
There we go. I predicted.
Wait a minute.
But my thing is, how you
They
go to Vegas
announced
and
that
No,
she
I
is
predicted
going to Vegas
this.
last night.
you don't
I
even have a
Announced that, Ronnie
job?
Q.
Okay.
Wait,
How you
wait.
gonna
Let
go
me
to
ask Ronnie
Vegas?
Q. Ronnie Q, who announced that? How she gonna get to Vegas from Florida and she can't even get
She
a
has
damn
her
coffee?
documents
She
now.
got a pack to get it, and she got it.
Got
Oh
her
my God.
papers.
Oh my God.
You can't
I'm
go.
telling you,
Hey,
she gonna
Got
get a sponsorship. Somebody gonna sponsor her.
I
Cause I
wish the
think
hell I would.
I think Chad Rapp is trying to go too, right?
What's
That's
up
why I
with all
told
these
y'all I'm
grown
only an
people
hour
just
away.
giving up,
I'm gonna be y'all TMZ. Y'all
just
said
giving
don't
away
go, Joanna.
money?
Do
Ooh.
not go there, Joanna. Do not
Y'all
go.
said don't go, Joanna, but I'm only an hour from Vegas. I'm gonna be y'all TMZ. I'm gonna be in that corner with my phone out like that person was on that boat with Tracy Neal shaking off.
She did say she's going to
Erica
the hospital.
Kelly.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right there, and I'm
She was making it known that she has some her what's it called, her whatever card she had, so she was able
Look,
to go to the
look at Ronnie talking about what I didn't hear the hospital story. I ain't heard that either. The child
I
that what
heard
she
it.
got hurt on the little motorized 10-speed.
I'm glad
Yeah,
Lolo got blessed with her
yeah,
trip.
she
Being
said she
told
got
she's
hurt.
the
Lolo really
187. This is
deserves a
exactly
trip.
what I was thinking. There you go.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
This
You gonna go on
panel
a
is
trip?
off the chain.
Well,
This
Mr.
is
Lee Diva,
funny.
we use
Wait,
common
when did she
sense.
get
You in
in
the
the
right place.
accident? I want to see the accident though.
I'm
See, I'm not gonna even
enjoying
comment
every
on
bit
that
of
one.
this.
Didn't
Yes,
show
ma'am.
herself.
Me too.
Mentioned it in passing.
OMG. The
Say she
child
had
done had a wreck on a battery operated 10-speed.
I'm not laughing because I don't want to wreck my Lexus. See, baby,
Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet because I don't want to wreck my good old Honda because
Who you
Honda Accord are
telling?
good cars.
Baby, I want me a Honda Accord. Them things is cute.
Let me
That's
tell
how
you
Girl,
much
and
something,
they
though.
last
Look,
forever. Let me
I
tell
know
you.
y'all gonna think
I
I'm
said,
crazy. Let me tell y'all something. I went from a Mercedes Benz to a Honda, and let me tell
That's
you
what I
why.
want to do. Go down because those parts are too high.
I was just
and
gonna say that,
tenants is
Toby.
cheaper.
I was just gonna say
Them
that.
parts
When
is
I
too
had to pay
high.
$700 for a water pump on my Mercedes, once I got
Right.
that car fixed, I went to LA to a 4th of July, event. When I came back, somebody had stole my freaking car and they found it on the side of the road.
What?
All my windows were bursted out, everything. I left that Mercedes right there in the impound yard and went and got me a Chevy Cruze. You know
I don't
what I'm saying?
blame you. I don't blame you. I would have
Yeah.
done the same
I,
thing.
I'm
I
gonna
was
tell
like,
you,
I'm
girl,
over it.
child.
So a
I
Honda
said
goes a
no,
long
I couldn't
way.
do it. I couldn't do it no more.
I had three Hondas in my life. I had one Civic and two Accords, and all three of my kids got one of them. Each time I got a new car, I passed it down to the kid.
Yep.
And my youngest right now is still driving that Civic to this day.
They
Hondas
reliable.
is some good cars.
Yes, they are. I want
Yeah, that's what I'm
downsize. I
saying,
told my
girl. And
husband,
people,
take this
and people
Lexus,
was looking at
baby.
me like I was crazy. Like, why? I said, shit. No, honey. I said I'm saving money between oil
Exactly.
changes and maintenance. The money I was spending on that Mercedes Benz, I was like, oh
Exactly.
hell,
Man,
fucking no. Let me
I
go back
told
to
you
the
I paid
Honda.
$700 for a water
They
pump.
wanted
$700 for a doggone water pump, and
I
that
gotta
was maintenance.
downsize because my daughter is going to the military. You know, I got one that's finna
Oh,
graduate
congrats,
within the next year.
congratulations.
Thank you. And she
Congrats.
going to the military, so she has to have a reliable vehicle. So I need to
Mhm.
downgrade
Yeah,
so I
get
can
you a
have some
Honda.
extra. Yes.
And I had an Acura Legend, and I didn't realize until years after I had it that Acura has the same motor as Honda.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and see, I
Yeah.
didn't know that Lexus was the same as a Toyota, pretty
It's a
much until I
Camry.
looked on
It
the
ain't nothing
front.
but a
Yep,
Camry.
yep, exactly. I was
Yeah,
like,
it's a Camry.
I'm gonna trade this
You
in and get me
know,
old
can I
Toyota.
just say this?
Uh-huh.
You know
Mm-hmm.
what? I have a
Go ahead.
2010. I have a 2010 Honda Accord, and I swear it's a 2023. And I will not buy a brand new vehicle because that one runs so
Yeah, I don't
good.
have no
I
car
don't
payment.
blame
And I
you.
don't have no car, no
Me either.
insurance.
I don't
So
blame you.
I'm
Me
loving
neither.
every
No
bit
I
of
just
that
told my
2010
son
Honda
the other
Accord.
day. My son went to the grocery store with me the other day when we was cooking for Memorial Day, right? And so I was like, damn, I want me a new car so bad. But I was like, I don't got no car payments, no nothing. I was like, no, I'm good. I'm gonna keep my
Exactly.
Me too.
Exactly.
I said, I'm gonna keep my
Exactly.
car because I don't go nowhere but to the store or the doctor. You know what I mean? So all
Me
my
too.
little Mercedes and them days is over for me.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't need
that's
it.
how I feel too. Those days is over because I don't
Those
know. I just
profile
always
days
had
are over.
yeah.
Yeah, once they
Those
stole my
days.
car,
Yeah.
once they stole that Mercedes, I was like, I'm done. Ain't nobody finna steal this Chevy Cruze.
Dad.
I'm like, I'm
I don't
done.
blame you.
I got my insurance money and got me that car and paid it off. I was like, nah, I'm good.
Oh,
Still
wait.
rolling to this day.
Yes,
Mr.
indeed.
Still rolling.
187, you do know if she's over here, she's gonna block your ass, right? Because she blocks everybody who says anything.
Who?
Just so you know.
She ain't
No,
never blocked
That's
me. I done
still
said
about
some
to
stuff,
who
but she
don't
ain't
love
never
it.
she's
blocked me.
had me
But I
blocked for
said,
about 3 or 4 years now, you
Who
know?
you
I
talking
said
about?
directly to them though.
What's her name? Dragons lady?
What happened? You said she a wrench over here?
No, she said she blocked her.
Oh,
If she
okay.
reads your comments, because they're saying it in here that she doesn't care about a job or anything, but she wants or a house or anything.
My thing
Wants to
is
go on a
this
whole
would be
meet up.
my concern is like as a woman, like we have to bathe daily. You have to eat, brush your teeth, comb your hair, and stuff like that, right?
Exactly.
I don't get it. Like, how can you? You know, you see homeless people all the time pushing around their cars with all these trash bags hanging on. They just study getting shit every day, and the cart is overfull. How is you as a woman I couldn't literally like you don't have no family. Like you literally moved from Chicago to Miami, and then you chose the most expensive place in Miami to go be a slob at. You get what I'm trying to say? Oh, I went here because I love it here. It's nice. And it's what? I
But is
don't
it
know. Maybe I'll
sustainable?
never understand. Maybe
Are
I'll
you
never
gonna be able
understand.
to
Well,
take
I just
that?
can't understand the concept that you're almost 40 because from my understanding, she's in her late 30s, correct?
I'm not sure how
So
old
With
she
I
is.
all them
heard.
excuses, with
I've
a
heard
whole bunch of
different numbers. I've
excuses.
heard 38. I've heard 39. I've heard 40.
I don't believe that she's in her 20s, nor do I believe she's in
No,
her
she
early
ain't. She
30s.
definitely not in her 20s. She definitely not in her 20s.
I really think she probably like 34, 35 probably. And that's ridiculous. You 34,
But how are
35 and
you?
you didn't get your shit together?
But
I
how
wouldn't
are
be
you a
online.
psychic? How are you a psychic? You can go online. You tell people to
Shut up, Jamona. I
call
can't.
in,
Please don't say
and,
what I think you're about to say.
A
and you
psychic
gonna
and she
read
couldn't see that
them.
she was gonna be homeless.
How you didn't see this for yourself? How you didn't see this happening?
A psychic that didn't know she was gonna be homeless
That's
from
what
the
I'm
go
saying. How you didn't see this happening? That's what I don't get. Like, and you study promoting. Oh, call in. Okay, so where's all your psychic money at? Where's that
Baby, you need to
money?
call on Jesus and put them cards down,
You
baby.
know what I'm saying? That's when she got mad at me, y'all, because she brought out her cards on me, and I brought up them cards. I was like, "Let's play spades," and I brought.
I ain't gonna play no cards with
Jamona.
her. I bring out my holy oil. I bring out my holy oil. I ain't gotta
Miss
play no
Toby,
cards. I
that's
got the
when
best
she
card.
started. Miss Toby, that's when she started saying that I don't make my stuff because she was bringing her cards out on me
And then
online.
she was being
I was like,
defensive to
girl, I
people.
went and got a
Then
deck
she
of
was
cards and
being
I pulled out all the
defensive.
spades. I was like,
Then she was being
huh?
defensive to people that donated money to her. People was asking her like,
Yes.
what are you doing? And I've donated money to you and it seemed like you ain't doing nothing.
She
Who
was
is
like,
you
fuck
growling
y'all.
at, Pepper?
I don't need y'all mother effing money. And fuck y'all. And blah, blah, blah. I'm like, how you going to cuss out the people that's trying to give you $1?
Because they too friendly with their money.
The fuck? Like,
Keep
that
your
made no
money
sense to
Girl,
in
me.
your
oh my
keep
God.
your
My cat,
money
girl.
in your pocket.
Girl,
I
let me
wonder
tell
if
you,
all
girl,
those people who's been giving those readings, if they've, assisted her in any way, because she's been on a few platforms on here for years doing this. Wouldn't be her
Mm-hmm.
first. I wonder if they're helping her. All those
They
readings she
crazy for taking a reading from her.
But do you
They,
remember when she went live before she moved to Miami? You remember when she went live and she was saying it was a contest, a cooking challenge. I can't remember whose it was, and she was somebody said something, and she was like, you could just donate to me because I need so and so amount on my rent. And then
Rent.
somebody went live on her. You remember that, y'all? When she was saying she need
what?
the money for her
What's all
rent.
that noise in the background?
Oh
That
no,
probably was me walking around, child.
somebody. She was saying, donate to me for this cooking challenge because I need help with my rent. But then the next month she was homeless. Y'all remember that?
I remember her selling the readings on Lemon
Uh-huh.
panel for
And she
five
was saying
dollars a
she needed,
reading.
and then the next day, I mean not the next day, but a little time after that, that's when she announced that she had moved to Miami, whatever. And then somebody was like, I can't remember what content creator it was. They was like, you just was asking for half of your rent last month. So I guess you must didn't get it. And she was like, no, my people came through. I did some readings, so I got my rent money. But then she announced that she was homeless.
Wow.
My God. I
Mhm.
can't keep up with the last, baby. You better than me. I smoke way too much weed to try to keep up with all this shit.
But I don't
Don't
smoke,
blame it on
but
the weed.
what I'm saying, I just remember. You know how you just be remembering shit? Shit be popping up in my head, and I remember it. It was like, damn, you just was saying thanks to your subscribers for giving you your rent money, but now you're homeless. What had happened? Was you lying then, or are you lying now? You know
That
what I
must
mean?
have been a late light night because I didn't catch that one.
Probably was
Yeah.
a little bit of both,
I
lying
think it
in
was,
and
if
lying
I'm not
down.
mistaken, I think it was Brianna that came back out and addressed it. Like, you just asked for the money and now you're homeless, Yeah. It was like it didn't last long, maybe about a week, talking about it. Then it was over. Yeah. So I don't get it. And then that's when she started blasting me, talking about don't buy nothing from Joanna and blah, 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 and all this shit. Because she going to start pulling them cards on me. I was like, don't put that little voodoo hex on me. And so I brought out a deck of cards and I put out all the spades. And I was like, let's play, bitch. She got
You know
mad.
it don't work unless you believe in it, right?
Yeah, I don't believe in that stuff. I was just like, girl, I was just having fun with her, just clowning that
Child,
night.
I don't even think she believe in it. That's probably why she ain't doing too good right now. Poor
Because
baby.
she should have saw this, right?
Poor baby. Poor baby.
Oh, thing with her battery on her bike.
I do wish her the
Mm-mm-mm.
best though, despite all of this. She's
Poor
gone on
baby.
hard times, but I
Carrie,
hope she
Carrie,
uses
when
it
we're
for
gonna
it.
have games again? You're slacking.
Girl, where
Show
were you last
is.
week when I did one?
I
Was it
missed
last
it.
week that I did it, Miss
Oh, I missed
Diva?
it. I missed it then.
Was it message?
I haven't done that in a while. I haven't been able to get the time. I think I used to do that because I had a lot more time on my hands, but I'm
Girl, I
really
love the message game.
Where you
Oh.
at, Diva?
And
haven't
that
done
new
it
I'm
one
in
you
here.
just
I'm here.
did.
I'm just on mute. I'm
Oh,
here. I'm
okay.
listening in.
Yeah, Carrie, we gotta start playing again. I used to have so much fun.
last week we did Beef Sector. Who said that? The game was
Yes,
called
we
Who
had
Said
Yes.
so
That?
much
I
Who
like
Yes,
said
that.
fun.
that's
that?
what
I like that.
I used to
It
Oh,
was
love
I missed
fun.
sectors.
it. I missed it.
Yeah,
I
I
was
I
missed
upset
like
it.
about it. I missed that. And I missed the
I love
karaoke
that
last
game.
night.
I love that game.
It was a nice karaoke. Well, we did a lot of chatting last night, and Miss T Velocity, a View is a View, and a few other people they
Ronnie
suggested
Q.
that we do another game. Ronnie Q too.
Oh,
We're gonna do
moped.
a game called Name That Tune. Is that what it's called? I wrote it down somewhere.
Yeah, name
So we're
that
gonna
Okay.
tune
I'm
and
laughing at Mr. 187's
don't
comment. He
forget the
said
lyrics.
10 speed with a bike with a battery. I thought it was a moped.
Yeah.
No, Mr.
Mr.
187 Carter
187
is
is
literally
making
a
it
10
known.
speed with a battery on it. It's not even a moped. It's a 10 speed that has a motorized battery on that thing. with
This is the
a
first
milk
time I've
cart,
ever seen
with a milk crate
Mr.
on the front.
187, but he's funny. Whoever he is. This is the first time
Oh
I ever seen
yeah.
187
187.
I've
is
seen him
not
before.
biting his tongue.
He's
Okay.
very funny. He's very
No, with
funny.
a actual black milk crate zip
I
tied
wish
to the
somebody
front of
had
the
a picture of
handlebar.
that bike because I've never seen it.
Y'all, please go to Yaya's community wall because she's having an award show for mods and subbies, and there's certain categories that you guys can vote in, but it's only for
Oh, you
mods and subbies, and it's on her community
Ooh,
wall.
somebody nominate
Okay.
me for something crazy. It's got to be something crazy though.
Somebody
Yeah, because she got like
nominate me
she
as
got
moderator and
she got
subby.
like best moderator, best subby, like messiest subby and messiest mod and all that stuff.
Okay.
So
Okay, I'm
go
about to
to
go
her
there.
community wall and stuff and nominate
So,
somebody.
so what you
Bill
actually
Y'all,
has
saying is,
y'all nominate me for who loves the Lord and love to cuss. Hallelujah.
so what you, so Toby, what you actually saying,
Amen.
Toby, is she having
Yes,
the
God.
Toby, what you actually saying is she having the award show that Trish can never get off the ground.
Child.
Oh, Trisha.
Why are you reading folks this morning?
Isn't that supposed to be in October, I
Shots
think?
fired.
Okay.
Good
I
morning.
wonder
It's only what time is it over there? 10 o'clock?
It's 9:52. I said
And you are reading
y'all woke me
people.
up early with this mess. It's 9:52 here in LA.
Oh yeah, you on that LA time.
I'm gonna
Girl,
do Meanwhile and what's her name? Meanwhile and BL for funniest mod. There we
oh
go.
my God.
Meanwhile,
They are,
oh yeah,
Oh
I-
yeah.
meanwhile,
yeah.
especially because meanwhile will always attach whatever is going on at that time of the week in her name.
That's her name exactly. And I like BL. BL needs
Yo,
to be
BL, oh
nominated.
BL troll. She a
And
straight troll.
Spam. And
BL
what's
is
that
cool
other
as fuck.
person we ain't seen
Especially
in a
when they
long
keep
time?
changing their names. Meanwhile, who changes her name a lot? Well,
That's what I said. She
whatever
changed her
is
name
Yeah.
to whatever is going on that week.
Sure
Whatever's going on that
does.
week, meanwhile, have it behind her name.
Yeah, so I
Meanwhile, it's
thought
a
it was
hoot.
so I thought it was a good idea because that recognized mods and subbies because people always recognize the content creators, but people forget if it wasn't for the subbies, y'all wouldn't really be here. No,
Exactly.
no
Exactly.
shade,
Mhm.
Like I don't consider myself like I've had my channel up and running since 17, but I don't do lives or nothing like that. I just upload. But
Mhm.
I could put myself. I don't consider myself as a content creator because I don't create content. But when I hear like statements be like, "Y'all subbies need to stay in y'all place," like who the hell are you?
You mean the same subbies that made you who you are?
And that part, you
Girl.
know, I
Yeah.
don't
That
like that
support
when they say
you.
stuff
I
like that.
appreciate my love. I don't make y'all
Yeah.
pick teams or anything like
I
that.
don't
Yeah,
like
that
when they
I
do
support
don't
that.
do
you.
all
Yeah,
that.
that's crazy. That support you, that get your watch hours,
Yeah,
that
I
cash
don't
Stay in the
ask
like that.
you.
subscribers place. And I'm like, what?
Right, that stay in the subscriber place. Exactly.
Yes, I don't
Like
like that.
what? What literally are you talking about? Stay in the
I always
subscribers
say
place.
this, they come on here so humble and so happy. Oh, I got 2 people in the chat. Hey, you, hey, you. And they're all happy and excited. And oh, I got my first. Then the numbers start getting to them and they
Uh-huh.
speak
And the
with
head
no
Mhm.
starts
arrogance.
swelling up. And that's
And
why I
this
always
is
love to
why I
come
call
here,
some of
Carrie,
these
because
celebrities.
that's
But
why I
there's
love
Celebrity,
to come.
people.
celebrity pigs, celebrity dogs, celebrity mutts, celebrity goats, and celebrity camels on here. They get too high and mighty in their
But that's
head.
all why I always love to come to your channel, Carrie, because you're humble. You know what I'm saying? You don't
Yes,
care if it's just
yes.
2 of us in there or if it's
Girl,
20.
I don't care.
You be like, I just want to keep my little circle as a dot. You know what I mean? I don't need
Yeah,
these 500 people in here.
I love
And then
And I
that.
if you do, when you do
and
get
I
over
meant
100, you be
every
like, where
word I
y'all come
said.
from? Where y'all come from? Why y'all here?
Yeah, because I must admit, y'all, like I was kind of like, let me tell you who other chat I used to. Well, I still go there because that's my boo thing. But I used to really enjoy the intimate chat. I used to love King Roman News intimate chats.
Back
Yeah.
then.
Like
Yeah,
back
back
when there
then.
wasn't a lot of people in there,
Yeah,
and then once he started
Yeah.
getting more and more in the beef that the motherfuckers ain't never been there
I
before,
agree. I agree.
showing up and shit,
They
No,
starting a
come
I
whole
in
bunch
agree.
of
I
stuff
definitely
and
and
have
having
to
he's been
drama.
agree.
there so long and they've
Remember
never
he cussed us out? Remember when I think when VS came home, remember he said, "Oh, you motherfuckers, you can get the fuck out." I was like,
I
damn,
don't
what
think
I
that was
do?
what happened.
I
Was
was
that
like, what
during the thing
I
with
took that shit
Tisa?
personal. I was like, what
Well, no,
I do?
that didn't
That
have
was
anything to do
Tisa.
with VS. That was when he was interviewing somebody. I forgot which
It was
content creator he was
Tisa.
interviewing.
Was it
Okay,
Tisa?
yeah.
No, it was
I think it was Tisa. He was interviewing Tisa. And I think people in the chat was trying to tell him
They're trying to get it
questions to
messy.
ask.
No. You know who it was? What was
No, I
Oh,
think
girl.
it was Tisa.
No, okay. Well, maybe I'm talking about a different time though.
No, it was
Remember,
Tisa. It was Tisa because they wanted him to ask a whole bunch of messy questions, and he
right?
was
But
getting
listen to
frustrated,
okay,
and he
but
cussed the
listen,
chat the fuck out.
okay, but remember the okay. So the one I'm talking about, it was what was the old girl that used to mess around with VS or whatever, and then VS said block Rita. Remember they blocked Rita that day out of the chat. That's the chat I'm talking about. The live I'm talking about.
I had no
He
idea what
had
I
the
was talking
exclusive. He
about.
had the exclusive live. I think it was VS, and then I can't remember the lady name. Her and VS has since fallen out.
Tisa.
You saying
We're
Tisa?
we're not talking about that. When he interviewed Tisa, that's when he cussed us out.
No.
Tisa had left. I think Tisa had left Babe Nation, and he had
Right.
interviewed her, and
He got the exclusive.
yeah, he got the exclusive, and that's why. And people was trying to be
Shut up,
messy in the chat.
Her Ray.
Maybe what happened was that you're mixing it up because it was during the time that VS came back. Probably that's
Yeah,
it.
but that didn't have anything to do with
But
VS.
they're not connected in any way, though.
Yeah.
All right, I could be wrong, but
But I agreed with him cussing out and stuff because guess what? At that time, he didn't want his channel to be pure mess because it was mostly news and a little what they
Yeah.
call it, run it back and stuff. So he wanted his format wasn't like that of the beef sector.
and spell my
They
name
wanted
right
him to
next
ask
time, Her
nice
Ray.
questions.
Joanna,
Carrie,
stop looking at the chat.
it looked like similar to what I had before I changed it to Very Carrie.
Yeah. So yeah,
No,
so I like
I'm telling
really
them they're gonna
like.
talk mess on me. Spell my name right.
Lovely Love is in here. Lovely Love says she has something coming up. But I do remember what you were saying, Joanna, and during that, I mean, not Joanna, Miss Toby, because it was more intimate during that time, and he was able to talk to all his people and
Small
stuff, and he'll have like good conversations. But I guess he does that on membership right now, or whatever, or group chat or whatever. But I liked it during that time, and then those people came over. They wanted him to be messy and ask questions and have a whole show out on the panel and stuff. But he had his things structured, and he was working somewhere else at the time, so things were a little bit different. So I guess he was trying to make sure his channel wasn't, so
Yeah,
like
no,
like.
Yeah.
Well,
So like
But now he
don't
can
really-
though. Now he can.
me-
Now he can be messy. Now he can do the do. This time
Yeah.
around, because he's not working in the same space and.
I
have
mean,
all
I'm
of those-
glad that I'm glad that he's getting the support and he's getting traffic over at his channel. But
Yeah.
I've told him, like I do miss the local news and stuff. So sometimes I do wish he would just hopefully he'll go back and forth. I'm like with the mess and with the local news and stuff. Because I really enjoy the intimate chats.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. Sorry, Just Lovely. Let me look at your channel. I am so sorry. Just Lovely, not Lovely Love. She says she'll be hosting a Say It With Your Chest show where subscribers can call in anonymously and cuss out anybody. Okay. They can cuss
well, I
out
can-
content creators.
I can't do that because I have a distinctive voice that people would know as men.
Yeah, they would. You'd have to get somebody else to cuss them out for you.
And truthfully, I don't have to be anonymous. I would just cut the motherfucker out.
when is it? When is it?
It would
When
be
is he
something
gonna do
similar
it?
to it would be something similar to what DKL does when he had that
When is she
Friday
gonna have
call.
it? Did she put a date on the
I'm
live?
trying to find her channel real quick, but this is
okay.
this
No,
thing
she
is
didn't put a date yet.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah.
I like stuff like that, and then I'll like if if the creator like allow me to hit the link, and then like I can like offer a free gift, you know what I mean, stuff like that to make it more interesting.
Oh, cool. Let me go find her channel real quick.
Yes, Jill, thank you. Cirrus Bayless, that's her. That was that live.
It was that one?
Yes, Jill, thank you for coming through, Jill. Yes, it was that live. Yes.
I don't remember him ever
Oh, I
interviewing
think
no
it's
serious
it's
bailers.
Yo, no, Jill knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, that was it, Jill. Thank you.
But
I
I
couldn't
don't
think of her
remember him
name though.
interviewing her.
Oh yeah, that was
I
that live.
don't,
Yeah.
I don't
Maybe
remember
she
King
clicked the
Von.
link. Maybe
Huh?
she
Yeah,
just
I
clicked the
don't.
link and was talking, but I
Yeah,
do think it was that TC thing
I
when
don't
she
remember him
cried.
interviewing her.
It was serious. Okay, so what happened was they did it over there.
Over
No,
with
no,
Juana.
okay, nope. I am wrong. It wasn't KR King Rome's live. It was
Exactly,
Serious
Juana. That's why
Bayless
people
live.
cuss you
Yeah.
out because you be
I
getting
don't
stuff
care,
wrong.
but am I not
And then when
correct?
people, and then when people
Am I
try to
not
correct
correcting
you,
myself?
then when people
Am I
try to
not
correct you,
correcting
you get mad
myself?
and you get an attitude. I kept
I
telling you that.
said, am I
I
not
told you that
correcting
15
myself?
minutes ago that it wasn't King Roman news, and then
And I
you got
just
to
Be
fuck
said,
nice,
am I
Miss
not?
Toby. Be
that it was
nice.
King Roman news.
Anybody
You
think I'm
Miss
don't
Miss
Toby,
Queen
you know,
Eva?
this is why we
But
know
I
because
said
we
that's
were
why I'm
there over by
correcting
Roman when he
myself.
was. We were always over there when he had his small numbers, especially when he just started going live. There were a select amount of us who were over there, and that is why we could remember that. Okay,
That's why
because
I
we
said I
remember the
corrected
moments when
myself
he was
because
on stage.
Jill just made me correct myself. So I apologize. I said I'm correcting myself.
So
I
what
am
And
did
that's
speaking
Toby
of
not
the
say?
Serious Betas live. So I was wrong.
Jesus, girl. You
I
gotta
really
Well,
love
don't
you
be
me.
know
doing
what,
much.
Miss
I never,
Toby? Guess
you know
what?
what?
She
Goddamn,
found
don't
out
run
on
it in
her
the ground. I
own.
just corrected myself.
That's the good thing. She found out on her own, Miss Toby. Good.
Shit. But I kept telling her no,
Correct.
it
Miss Toby,
wasn't. And she kept telling me just
girl,
like I
Miss
told her
Toby,
half
let
an
it
hour ago,
go.
50
I
Cent
just said
didn't
I
buy that
corrected
damn
myself. I
ass
was thinking of the
studio. He
wrong
was
live.
featuring. And she tried to tell me I'm wrong. I
All right,
love
you were
Jamona. But
never
she
mind.
will be
I'm gonna leave it
listening.
alone. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Okay.
I mean,
Thank you,
damn, if I correct
Jamona.
myself, it should just be left there. I apologize and I corrected myself.
Okay, Jamona.
The fuck? The
Don't
freak? I
fight,
mean,
guys.
the freak? No, ain't nobody. Me and Miss Toby go through this all the time. We
No, we
like
go back
sisters.
and forth like this
Yeah, we
all the
like sisters.
time. That's our
Ain't
relationship.
nothing.
I
Ain't
know
nothing
Mr.
personal.
187, she making me mad. I'm about to eat a motherfucking edible. Like I had an edible yesterday
I
morning while
wish
I'm on
I did
While
smoke
I'm
or
on Ronnie
even eat
Q's
edibles.
panel and shit,
I'll
I
go get
couldn't
me
even
one
remember what
too.
the fuck I was trying to talk about on Ronnie Q's panel because I had an edible, so I had to fucking leave. You making me want to take another
She doesn't
edible
listen
today.
because if she did, she wouldn't keep finding ways to be right. Shut up, Kurt. What the hell is Kurt Ray? I'm glad you see me. Good morning.
I wonder if Carrie is my long lost cousin.
Is who?
Carrie. Because you know my name was Carrie Ray on here.
Yeah, but I'm
That's
saying,
hilarious.
yeah. Well,
Hey
anyway,
Jackie, good to see you.
me and Toby do this shit all the time. This shit ain't personal.
Let's
I mean, players fuck up too. You know what I mean?
Joanna.
Huh?
Remember you say you're not going to argue with people on panels
I'm
anymore?
not. That's why I'm
Hold
not
on.
arguing. But
Hold on.
oh, okay. Go ahead.
Make
Go ahead.
sure that another thing that you don't do when you click on the panels, because I know we're going to see you in other spaces that you say you're not going to go. Do not read the chat and cuss the people out. Okay? That's all I'm saying. That's part of it. You say you're changing and you're not going to let anything bother
I'm
you.
too old to change.
Because the people out the chats. Okay?
I know. I'm too old to change, child. But anyway, I love this conversation with you ladies. I haven't spoken with you
She's
guys
too
in a
old. Miss
minute.
Toby,
George, you too,
she'll be
Joanna
back
and Miss
in
Toby.
5, 4. Joanna, if I see you on any panel arguing with anyone, I'm going to clip this live. I'm going to go
Okay.
back and find the moment you said,
Get
oh,
her,
no,
Karen. Get her, Karen.
you're
Get her,
not going to
Karen.
argue with
Oh,
anyone
I
here.
said players mess up too.
Get her,
Okay, leave me
Karen. Get her,
alone. Leave me
Karen. Get
alone.
her. We love you, Joanna. Don't be up here doing
Nah,
that,
we
girl.
good. We good. We good. This is all just for entertainment purposes only. That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's enjoy our Saturday like we've been doing up here.
She
All
says
right.
you're going to be troll food.
I
It's
know you're
okay.
holding me up. I didn't do anything I planned on doing. I
I'm
had
trying
planned
to
on
go
doing.
Oh, I
downstairs.
did.
I've
That's
been
why I
trying to
just
go
went on mute.
downstairs for the last 2 hours and I still ain't made it downstairs.
And
I was
I ate
trying to.
all my watermelon, okay?
Only thing
Every
I
Okay.
time
did
I'm
was
mute.
Do what I
only thing I
gotta
did
do
was
Tell
make
about
Ronnie
my
Q
myself.
breakfast.
to unblock me.
I don't think she
So
would
want to
want.
leave Ronnie Q alone.
Exactly, Miss
I
Diva.
don't have nothing against
That's
Ronnie
me.
Q. No, seriously, I don't have nothing against Ronnie Q. Like we all
Ronica,
go
didn't
through
you just cuss
this
somebody
stuff.
out on another
We all
panel?
go through this stuff on YouTube. I don't take this shit
Ronnie
like
Q cussed
personal
out
like that.
women
I don't take it personal
on
like that.
Yaya's panel.
talking about a while ago.
What happened?
She was on a panel a while ago.
Who?
I just want to know if she cussed anybody out, so I can know
Nah.
when to go red
No,
ball.
let me
Okay?
stop. Let me stop because I don't want to be. Let me stop. I don't want to be content. Let me stop. So I'm gonna leave Ronnie Q alone. But I really don't have any feelings
Miss
against her.
Toby,
Seriously.
there we go.
So let me stop.
I just knew
Y'all know
it.
I just went and bought me some
And
like
yes.
really, really cute socks. Y'all want to see them?
Huh? Nobody's gonna answer her.
Girl, go on, show us some socks. She won't show it to us.
Hold on, I do. I really want to show y'all. Hold on, because I thought they were so cute. Hold on, let me switch my camera. Y'all is funny.
What a hoot.
Veronica Q just
Hold on.
lovely said she's gonna be doing something.
Look.
Oh, those are cute.
What
Wait.
are those?
Oh, the
There's some
candy,
socks.
candy
Red
and cereal.
Okay, look.
We
Pringles.
got somebody
Remember
in the
that
back.
cereal?
1
Yes, we
second.
still got them.
And then
One
look, I got some
Wanted
Pringles.
to see here. Hold on. Is that you, Jackie?
Yes, Carrie, it's
Okay.
me.
Hey, Jackie.
Okay, so some Pringles.
Hey,
and
Jackie,
then,
welcome.
hi,
Good
Jackie.
afternoon,
And
ladies.
I
then
like
the
that.
How you
best
doing?
candy. And what is
Hey,
these?
baby.
These are Frosted Flakes. Look.
Let me put her on the big screen. Hold on. Let's look at these socks. Come
Oh,
on.
Please, because girl, she gonna talk about
Look,
these
Fruit
stocks for a whole
Loops,
half an hour.
Fruit Loops, some Pegs. Look, Frosted
Oh
Flakes,
my God.
Pringles,
That's cute.
Sugar
Walking
Pops.
billboard.
Look,
Okay.
remember those little hard ass sweetest candies, the little gummy little red
My
ones?
son love them
Walking
darn
billboard.
candies.
Billboard
All right, I'm
feet.
done. All right, I'm
She's
done.
gonna be showing Pringles and everything. You are doing free promotion and everything to these people when you walk in your shoes
I
and
said,
stuff.
all right,
Okay.
I'm done. I just tried to change the subject, just move on. We can move on now.
Did you hear what I said a while ago?
Uh-uh.
Are those companies sponsoring you?
No, not at all, man. Not at
So
all.
you'll be a walking billboard for them. You're doing this free of cost. Pringles and
I
everything.
just thought they were cute.
They are cute.
All right,
They
go
really
ahead.
are.
Joanna,
Move on.
you
I
put
just was,
you
I
Anna,
just
put
was
it for
I'm
trying.
yourself.
on
No, I
you,
just was trying to
Joanna.
change the subject, try to lighten it
And
up a
I'm
little
just
bit.
trying to. It's supposed to be me poking fun at you, but you're not getting it.
I
Okay.
do get it, Carrie.
Okay. All right.
Carrie,
All
I
right.
do get it. I really do get it.
Carrie.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, Joanna. Miss Jackie is up here. Let her talk, Joanna.
Go
Now.
ahead, Jackie.
I was on mute, Toby.
Miss Toby, I have a question for you. How are you today, first of all?
I'm
Hope you're
fine.
doing well. I don't know if you guys, I just got here, so I'm late. If you guys talked about this already, I apologize. But just wanted to know how you felt about Lemon's apology.
When he apologized to me.
Yeah, how did you feel about it and what did you think of it?
Good question.
Mm, mm. I felt it took him a while. Don't you think it was a long time ago? He should have did that a long time ago, right?
I like Lemon. I ain't gonna give him too much, but I did feel like Ronnie Q had a very valid point when she said, he has his own channel. He could have apologized a long time ago. So that's why I was
And
wondering.
I'm quite sure he's seen me in chat.
Right. Yeah.
What do you
You
think spurred that apology?
I I kind of feel like it's because he was kind of in a corner because he was face to face with her and felt like he needed to do it at that time because he was face to face. You know how you're face to face with somebody and you know that there's like a elephant in the room, so it's like you want to clear the air, So that's how I kind of looked at it. What do you think, Miss Tommy?
Tara Ray says it was an apology of convenience. Go ahead.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I somewhat felt that way because I think he only addressed it because I addressed it because I was more or less saying, why should I support him just because Peanut Head said he was going to go live the same time that Lemon was going to go live just because Lemon is B sucker when he literally cussed me out over a bitch that's not even a B sucker.
Right. Yeah, that was crazy.
So
So
you mean
yeah,
to
maybe
tell me? Go ahead. Go ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
So you're telling me that they were supposed to be not cool anymore, himself and as you call him, Peanut Head Shakim. I call him the Egyptian guy. But so you mean to tell me that Lemon and he weren't they weren't going to be cool anymore, and he was rallying up support for whether or not Peanut Head went and did a live stream while he went live at night. So he was trying to drum up support from the subscribers, and you mean that's the reason why he decided to apologize to you? So it wouldn't seem, kind of off. Like, is that the reason? Because they're
I
still
think so.
cool again.
Yeah,
They're
Yeah,
they're
they're
back
cool.
that's the
cool.
weird thing. He
Yeah, they're
was
cool again
on.
now.
So he threatened to do a live at the same time as Lemon, and Lemon was seeking the support of other people to say, okay, he's trying to, compete with me. Let, Beef Sector, you need to support me during this time and whatever. So maybe that's the reason why he decided to apologize. Like,
Because
but
Yaya was basically, because Yaya, I don't know if Yaya went live because of that, but she was more or less talking about that, and she was basically saying, "I'm beef sucker all day, so we need to support Lemon because he's beef sucker." And then I came up there saying, "Well, why should I support him just because he's beef sucker after he cussed me the dog fuck out over our outsider? Like if he would have cussed me out over someone in the sector, I probably would have been like, okay, fuck it, we just going back and forth, but not over nobody that's not even in the sector." But then he
was it
did
the
come up
baby
in a
mother lady?
huh?
Who was it that he cussed you for? Was it the baby mama Breen or whatever her name is?
Yeah,
That
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You know what? Conscious
was it a
energy says
sincere
something that.
apology? Is my
Oh, I'm sorry.
question. Go ahead, Jackie.
No, I was just saying, conscious energy says something that I found interesting. He's I forgot what panel that was on, but someone asked him why he fell out with the Umar sector or that section. And he said because they were simps. And when you talk about when guys normally men talk about another man or men being simps, it's normally that they are placating to women and they don't like that. So that's very misogynistic to me. And the fact that because it just fell right off his lips. He didn't even have to think about it. He said because they were simps. They were simping, and it seems like, and the way he handled Brianna with the Cash App situation, like, I get the feeling from them that they feel that women are beneath them, that we over here are a bunch of women and we're stupid and they're just over here to get all of the money and all of the resources they can, and they don't give a shit about us at all. That's how I feel. They're very condescending. The whole group of them are
Mhm.
cold as well.
Mhm.
So I just I'm my thing is, it's not even about the new people coming. It's just about the way they came and what they represent for me. That bothers me. All of them. MBK, that's my Jersey brother and all that, but I don't get the trolling old ass men talking about their trolls. It's like weird to me. Like, you're an old man, you're a doctor, and you're like just so obsessed with being a troll at a 45 years old. That's some seems like it's arrested development or something is off in his brain. I don't know.
Or he just comes across as a dude that grew up and he was a corny ass nigga.
Hey, Ken.
That's what I
And he
get
just
from him.
and he's just coming to
Okay.
he's coming to the internet to get attention. And I feel like he's never been comfortable around black folks, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. He does come off that way, especially with all of the, when he makes his little stupid voices and stuff like that, imitating black
He's mocking
people.
us. He's mocking
Yeah.
black women. He loves to mock black women.
And then he
He
came
really
up with
yeah.
that stupid, well, I can't say stupid, I shouldn't say that, but that, Korean study or something about black women. Like, why do we need to know that? What was the point of that? I didn't understand. Why we
I
need
don't
to
know why
why
he
we
brought
care
that
what Korean
Korean
people.
and the Korean into it, because I'm part that, and it's nothing like that. Our ancestry is actually black ancestry. The first Asians were black.
Mhm.
So we'll start there. But not everybody in Korea thinks like that. It depends on if he's North Korean or South Korean. But I'm Southern. I don't know if he's North or what.
But it wasn't it wasn't even that it was supposedly a negative study. It was supposedly in support of Black women. I just didn't understand why he felt that we needed to know that, why it was important for us to know what Korean women think about us and that they support us. It was like, and then that whole Korean hate, Asian hate campaign, it's just all weird. It's making me really kind of just fall back from the sector altogether because I just don't like it. You know, I don't care for it.
I agree.
Where did you learn about that? Did you watch that on his channel or did he say it on one of these channels over here?
To be quite honest, I don't even remember where he said it. Because he's been so many places. It might have been. It could have been Ness's.
Okay.
I don't even recall, to be honest, Gary.
Okay. Because I don't know half of the stuff he
You know,
does.
it's like I know it's like you try to go to support the content creator, and then when you go, one of them on a fucking panel. Like I went to Rodney's today between you and Rodney, and guess who's on Rodney's panel? NPK. I was like, let me fucking leave.
NBK?
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, they have decided.
They just decided to subscribe to everyone, I guess. And then, of
Every
course, you know, when
pocket.
you share channels on your wall, they see who to, you know, subscribe
So
to
they
and
were
stuff.
going, they were going back. They were going back and forth. Of course, the conversation came about Ziats and everything, and Rebel was up there. So Rebel was asking him, you know, do you have the same views about homosexuals as Ziats, you know? And then he said, of course not. I don't. I have a lesbian daughter, and that's the first time I ever heard him say he has a lesbian daughter. But my thing is, all that time that you've been with Ziats, you know, he kept saying, oh, ZX has he has mental issues, he has mental illness. And I put in the chat, like, oh, you just discovered that now?
So he didn't have it prior to this?
He didn't have it
Didn't
before
they say that's his man, you know, they were cool and all of that. So now he has mental illnesses?
Yeah, I put that in the chat, but he didn't. I don't know if he saw it or not. I was like, what, you didn't think he had it then? And he was like, they more or less, girl, I don't know. He's talking a bunch of
prior like a few weeks ago they were supposed to be cool. That's my man. That's my man. You know, we're cool. That's my bro. We don't talk about
and then, you know, and then he was like, and then he was like, I'm a made man and stuff. I'm a made man outside of the internet and on the internet. I was like, and I put in the chat, I've never seen a made man announce that they are made man. Most made men I know don't announce that they're made man. They just keep hushing, do their business.
Yeah, that's not something that I mean, if you know anything about mafia movies, that's not something they say out loud. You know, it's just what's understood doesn't need to be explained, you know? That's weird. That's interesting.
Just Lovely says, why does that guy stay greased up and half naked? Apparently he thinks he has some sex appeal.
Who, Shakim?
Has to be.
Oh
why he is something else. There's Ken in the back. Hold on. Hey Ken.
Hello, ladies.
Hey Ken.
Hey Ken.
Say that again.
Ken trying to carry.
That's my new voice.
Just Krista, not you two, please. No more.
Oh Lord,
No. It kind of sounded like when Rob Rack says, "Hello, ladies." So anyway, okay. I'm sorry. What's going on, Ken? Well, Wagwan, Ken. Let me greet you that way. Wagwan.
I don't know how to say that, but good afternoon or good morning. I'm gonna say
mama.
this. Hey, mama. Listen, this is the problem I have with this whole thing. They don't want no smoke from the men at all. Now, when I went straight at them by myself as a man, and y'all seen that, Cole wanted to put papers on me. I doxed MBK. MBK ain't want no smoke. He started ignoring me. Me and Shakim got cool all of a sudden. I don't know Big Boy, Conscious Energy. To me, he just wear the same shirts over and over, and that's just I don't see how y'all don't see that. But when I had them retreating, the females brought them back in. They started bringing them back to their platform. I'm like, wait, hold on. I got the niggas running. I got them scared, trying to put papers on niggas, and now y'all trying to bring them back in by letting them back on y'all platforms doing the same thing. That man Cole said he made $4,000 off the beef sector, which is I don't believe him. I'm not buying it. But what y'all think about that? Them being scared of the men.
If it's Cash Apps and from what's it called, the YouTube. You guys can go ahead and answer this one because I don't watch them a lot. So go ahead, guys.
Yeah, that's why
I
I'm
don't
just
believe.
saying.
I
I
definitely don't
don't know.
believe he made $4,000 off the beef sucker. I don't believe that.
Me either.
You know what? I might have to disagree with you on that one, because the only reason why I say he may have is because when he lost that his monetization, a lot of people from the beef sector that were cool with him were sending people over there to kind of, help him out because he lost his monetization. So he may have made a nice penny off of that, because we know these
Wow.
people over here in this sector, they really quick to go in their purses for people, especially when their faves or the content creators promote it. So I wouldn't be surprised if he did. If he didn't make 4,000, he probably made a nice penny at that point, over time. And then see, compared to what they're used to getting over there, they don't get any money because they don't get any views. So whatever he's getting over here, he probably feels like he's a rich man. They feel like they hit a lick, they are happy. That's why all of them are flocking over here.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question then, because now that you said that, I'm thinking by him modding heavy hitters in the sector, not only content creators, but he also modded subbies over there that I would consider maybe, if they're not heavy hitters, people know who they are. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So do you think that's why he might have got that money? Because some subbies, for some reason, they follow content creators everywhere where they go, and if they got support, I'ma support the person too. I don't believe in that. Just because a content creator tell me to subscribe to somebody, I'm not going to subscribe to them. It's according to how I feel about them. I'm not going to do that, and I ain't going to give to them just because the content creator like them. I'm not going to do that. So you think that's a possibility? Why? Because he has modded up heavy hitters over there. Not only content creators. Yeah,
that was part of the plan. I feel like that was part of the. I feel like they have a whole plan. They say they don't talk behind the scenes, and maybe they don't. But I feel like they have had a whole plan to bring all of these people over here to become cool with all of the content creators, the heavy hitters, get their, the heavy hitters to get their subscribers on board and start supporting them. And as far as what Ken said about them being afraid of men, I feel like that's why they have such a disdain for talent, because talent is one of the only other men that kind of went toe to toe with them, and they can't stand talent. They tolerate him when they have to, but they really don't like him because he takes them to task, and they don't like men. They only want to deal with women. They go off on women. They give women hell, but when the men confront them, it's a different energy. It's a different energy. That's what I've experienced, when I see them on other panels and stuff. So
For me, I don't think it's any type of mutual respect between them and the CCs they stick around with. For me, they see it as a sign of weakness. Okay, I can manipulate this one. I could pretend I like this person. I can, pretend I'm, interested in their content and stuff that they do. Let me mod them up. I can throw up a few coins here. I could just be nice to them and they'll just be cool with me. It to me, it just pretty much shows me how they feel about the people who they target, and that's it. That's all.
And another thing that made me feel the way I do about them having an agenda was the D. Durrell guy. When he first came over here, He just
All that money.
just dropping money on
Yep.
content creators. I mean, big money, So I feel
Because
like
they
that was,
know.
and then he disappeared. And then
They
and when he would
know.
do it, and he would drop like what is it, super
That was
chats.
a
He
distraction.
he right, and he would always mention, one of the guys in that sector when he would drop his super chats. So to
So
me,
it is.
that was one of the reasons why I felt like it was a whole agenda. And then all of a sudden, D. Durrell just disappeared. They claim it was because of his whatever he had going on with his personal
With his
life or
wife.
whatever.
One
You
one
know,
second. Thank you so much, the church lady, for coming up. She had to leave. She left a message in the chat. Thank you for
I
joining
had
the conversation this
fun.
morning,
I
church
had
lady.
fun with the church lady.
She said her device is going dead.
Mhm.
Oh.
So Ken, you seem to think that the moment you started attacking them, they backed off, but then they went to find the weaker links, or maybe you're just saying they're afraid of males in general, so they said, okay, let's work with the females on here.
Correct. Yeah,
You're
I
saying
feel
that
like
no one backed you up, or there
yeah,
was no
exactly.
solidarity when it came to the beef sector. Everyone was doing their own thing. So even if they were coming here to tear the place down, people were not working together.
But Carrie, this my thing that I cannot stand. I love the beef sector because I wouldn't be who I am on here if it wasn't for them. But then I can't stand them because they yell for the straight men. Where are the straight men? The M whatever B man came. Where are
MHB.
the straight? Even though I came late, but where are the straight men? And when we come and actually start fighting, they don't back us up, and that's
That
what
guy
I
was
don't
gonna
I
cause
hate
hell
that.
out here. If people didn't stand up to him, well, the few that did, he was gonna come over here and wreak havoc, because then you have some people who are also supporting too. You know,
Right.
that MHB guy, people were supporting him, and if a few didn't decide to stand up against him, he was gonna be over here creating havoc, and everybody kept flocking to him like, "Oh, this is our new messiah. Let's go see what he got going. Let's be fearful of this guy." And of course, 3 or 4 people from the beef sector did his ass good. King Roman being one too,
Hmm.
Deanna too. Who else?
Deanna.
Who else was there? I can think of. So it was 3 of you. I can't think of anybody else.
Did
They
Beef
cussed
at
me out.
3103 do something too?
I don't remember.
I thought Beef in 313 did something.
Oh yeah, it was him
He
because he
called his
got
aunt.
yeah.
Did he call somebody for him? I think. Am
I
I
don't
wrong?
even think that was his real family members, just like it wasn't mine.
So he got a little pressure, and of course, Ness said her uncle worked. How they Haitians roll.
but
If
that
you
was
know, you know,
hilarious how they took
and
his
that
channel when
was
when
funny.
those people hacked his channel. I was in
Hmm.
tears laughing. That was
That was
hilarious.
I ain't got
hilarious.
no comments on that, but
Oh,
I
oh, oh, oh.
Uh-oh.
got
Okay,
no comments on that.
okay.
Okay.
It's a few people that know what happened with that situation.
But I don't know how the hell he got his channel back. Because I'm almost sure I saw him drop down in Ness's chat one day to say he's back. And I'm like, what? Why are you announcing you're back? Who cares? The only one who
And
cares are those other people who ran to your channel and giving you names of people to dox
Uh,
and stuff. And the
yep.
people are
I
actually
know.
paying for this man to dox. And I'm like, what is wrong with these people? Don't you have college funds you need to be saving to? Don't you have children growing up you need to be saving for their future and stuff? You're paying this guy. He can't even call the name of the people he was trying to dox because he couldn't pronounce it. I don't know. He wasn't reading their names right or
He
anything.
didn't know none of our name. He just
Oh
was
my god.
saying, I'm like, dude. And then that dude called and said some weird stuff. I'm like, who is this dude? Like, but I sat back on purpose because I knew they wasn't gonna back me up. If I would have went at that dude, they was not gonna back me up.
Did y'all see
And
when he came back? I'm sorry, Ken. Go ahead.
go ahead.
No, I was saying, you see when he came back and he had posted that he took all the strikes off of everybody page, but he said the only people I'ma be going after is the beef sector, especially Ness. I'm going after her, is what he said. So he literally did go and took the strikes off of all those people's. I think he said it was like 100 or some people, and he took all their strikes off. He was like, if you take yours off of mine, that's on you. But I'm taking mines off of yours. But I'm going to the beef sector and I'm getting this. That's what he said.
Yeah, he's going after who he thinks has the highest numbers right now, or clout for him.
So I was
You know,
like,
I
well,
saw Tracy's World over there. Tracy's World was over there front and center. Have you
did
seen
you
her
see
anywhere?
that? Did
Oh,
you
I
Oh my
haven't seen her.
God.
man
She
when
on
she was
Bigo.
I haven't seen her in a while.
watching
Oh, she is.
watching
Yeah,
that
she on
chat,
Bigo scripting.
watching that chat and watch all
Oh,
Tracy's
Lord.
comments. I was watching.
Oh,
Shut
let me
up,
mute.
Ken. I don't like you, Ken. Shut up. She was
What?
not stripping. Shut up. Shut up. I don't
Wait.
like
Now
that.
Ken said that, and all I can think about is Faith Yaya saying she pulls her
I,
pamper to the side.
Now,
And
shut
all
up,
I can
Ken.
think about now is her when she was
We ain't.
dancing in her Depends on camera.
Yeah.
I
oh
was
We
my
like,
not
oh
listening
God,
to Ken,
God.
Toby. We not
crazy.
listening to Ken, Toby. We not listening to Ken. He not finna put that in our mind, Toby. We can't
But
unsee
every
that.
couple months, she claims she's leaving every couple months. A lot
But
of
that's
people
where
just
she
don't
be at
care.
though.
She ain't
She
stripping,
did
Ken.
say
You
she was
lying, right?
over there.
You lying.
Oh,
You just said that to be funny.
I'm definitely not lying.
is she making money over
Shut
there?
up, kid.
Yeah.
Shut up.
She
Ken,
is.
is she making money over there?
Yeah, she make money over there. Yeah. That's why she ain't come back over here.
Oh my
Oh wow.
Lord.
God. I don't even
But
want
I
to
think she's in the right
visualize
place because
that.
that place is off the hook. I couldn't take it over there. I laughed. Them people crazy.
Yeah, it was too much
I
going
don't even
on
want
for
to
me.
put
I'm
that.
too old to
Ken,
figure
don't,
all
why
that
you
Yeah,
put
shit
that in
she.
out.
my head, Ken?
Yeah,
Now I
me
can't
too.
unthink it.
I mean, it's the truth. She got men be talking to her over there. I went over there twice, and I said,
Oh my
"Oh, okay,
Lord.
Miss
You
Tracy's
know,
world."
I can't do that Bigo because all that stuff flying across that screen
Joanna,
have
I
my
said the
brain
same
just
thing. I
my
can't. It's too
brain just be
much.
going crazy. It's too much.
Yeah, that's
And
too
all
much
that
for my
shit
old
come.
brain.
I
I
said I
got
can't.
confused. I don't know what the hell
Yeah,
was
I said
going
this shit
on.
is going crazy.
It's
I
made
can't
for the
do
younger
this.
generations who have short attention spans and stuff. So I
Okay,
guess
well,
all that flying on the screen, I
and then
guess
Bigo,
I can't watch that. I remember she told me the name of her channel, but I don't know where I wrote it because
Oh
she
my
said, "Oh, I'm
God.
going to be
I
I'm
forgot
leaving
it.
YouTube."
and then
I can't
I
believe
guess
she
if you
over
get
there
a
stripping.
dragon, if you get a dragon, I guess that's a lot of money, huh?
Well,
Because
you
they
know
Yeah.
always
what?
be saying,
What
"Send me a
dragons
dragon,
need to
send me
go
a
over there
dragon."
then.
Huh?
Dragons need to go over to bingo. Tell her ass to go over there to make
Exactly
some
with her
money.
name, yeah. But I guess the dragons is a
Yeah,
lot of money because they always be like, send me a dragon.
you definitely
And I'm
need to
like,
get
what
over
the
there.
fuck? What
Miss
the hell
Toby,
is
you
a
said
dragon
tell
worth?
dragons to go.
Yeah, dragons need to go over there.
Y'all
Somebody can
know
make some
Toby
money
ain't.
over there.
Y'all know Toby ain't shit.
She could
You
ride
need
her
to
bike
though,
and
Toby,
ask
on
for
some real shit.
dragons and stuff.
No, on some real shit, Toby. You telling the truth. She do need to go over there and just
She could go over
like
there and make
tell her
some money.
story.
She
Tell her
crazy as
story over
shit. There's
there.
a whole
Yeah.
bunch of crazy ass motherfuckers over there. She would
Yeah.
fit right in. Dragons, if you in the bushes, girl, take your ass over there to bingo, whatever the fuck they call it, and make some
Bigo.
money. If Tracy over there making money, girl, and that bitch is 10
Oh my
times crazier
God.
than you,
Yeah,
go make
she
some
nutty
money.
professor.
And she's stripping with Pampers on? Yeah, you can definitely make some money over there.
Nah, she not scripting, but she making her money though. I mean, y'all remember the video she did in the tub?
Oh
No.
God, I didn't see
Huh?
that. Thank
I didn't see
goodness.
that.
Oh my God,
Oh,
y'all missed. Oh Jesus, I'm not
Oh
gonna bring it up then. I ain't gonna bring it up. Ooh, Jesus
she did
Christ.
What was she
Yes,
doing?
she was in the tub naked.
Remember the time when her son knocked her husband out?
yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh my God.
Seen so many clips of that. Oh Lord.
Miss
There
Girl,
are so
I
many
think
clips of
about
that.
it. Let me tell you something.
The
This is why I
dysfunction
don't
of it
tell
all.
this is why I don't tell my friends and my family about this fucking beef sucker shit, because if I did, my family would think I'm
You
fucking insane
can't.
and they would want to evaluate me and think what the fuck is wrong with me.
Toby, I be in
Listen,
my office, Toby, right? And I'll be online like right now, right? And I walk by and my daughter be like, who you talking to? And I'm like, these my friends on YouTube. She's like, well, what is the hell is you up there arguing with these people and you don't know them? And you can't even explain the story because then they looking at you crazy. You get what I'm saying?
I remember during the
I know
pandemic,
exactly what you're talking about.
my daughters, before they moved out, they would be, because we were. That's how when I found the beef sector and YouTube and all this, and I would be listening to stuff, and they'd be like, "Mom, what? Who is that? What are you listening to? What are they talking about? What's going on?"
You can't explain it, Jackie.
Into a boy, so I was like, "Shh, I can't hear." Kwani said something. Be quiet, I can't hear.
You can't explain
You
it,
have
Jackie,
to
because
do
then they're
beef
gonna look at
sector
you
with
crazy.
AirPods, and you have to do beef sector
Yes.
with AirPods. And do
That is
not
true.
do this to your family, guys.
Jackie, they're
Don't
gonna look
do
at
it.
you crazy. Jackie,
Oh,
do
they
they
My
look at you
wife
did.
crazy?
still confused.
Yeah.
My daughter said she called me. She went, "Mom, what you doing? You still listening to the YouTube streets? Get
I
off of there."
literally had to give my daughter I literally had to give my daughter like 2 people off of YouTube, like information, like just in case something had happened to me, whatever. But when I try to explain to her, she's still like looking to me, you know how I do, in disgust, like, or with the eyes up, like, what? These people,
Relax.
what? So it's like you can't even
It's like you
explain it.
giving crazy people my
Yeah, you
number.
can't explain it because then you looking crazy. So I get you, Jackie.
My wife asked me how we broke up them people internet into sectors. I said, I don't know.
That's fun.
I ain't know how to answer that question.
Question.
I said, I
The
don't know. I'm
algorithm
just
It's
going
did
off what they
crazy.
do.
So
the
The
algorithm
weirdest
did it.
the weirdest thing happened to me, guys. Let me tell you this story. Back in like 2019, in my other sector, right? I was getting trolled for like a year by this one person called Blue Hunnets. I had no idea who this person was. He was putting my first, last name, my kid's name, the off ramp off the freeway to my house, everything.
Oh,
And I'm like, who is this guy? Right. So one day he changed his avatar. It used to be uh a gun. I don't want to say the word, because whatever, right? But one day he changed his avatar to his baby picture. And when he changed his avatar, I was like, hold up. So I screenshotted it and I inboxed his sister on Facebook. I said, ain't this your little brother? She's like, yeah, I haven't seen that picture in a long time. Where you get that from? I was like, oh, he wanted to purchase something from me. And I said, I thought that was him. So she confirmed it was him. Turns out his uncle was married to my auntie. But this nigga trolled me for a year. And why, to this day, I still don't know why. But I had to come back out and blast them. And that was the first time I ever doxed somebody.
Ooh.
I've never doxed nobody ever until I got it to him. And to this day, I still don't know why he did it. Yep. But you don't know who's watching. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
that's
do
true.
not know who's watching. And this man trolled me for entire
Yeah, because we got people in the bushes that never
year.
drop
For
down.
entire
You don't
year. And I
know.
never did anything to him. Huh?
Well, Carrie, I have an announcement to make. So the last time I was here, I talked about starting my channel up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do For the Love of Miss Toby, and we're gonna
Oh,
follow
Lord.
Toby.
No, please
Lord
Leave my
Jesus,
friend
no.
alone, Jackie.
no.
Leave my
Hell
friend alone,
He
no,
would
Jackie.
never let that happen.
hell no.
Leave my friend alone, Jackie.
Oh,
Don't be bothering
Jackie.
Toby.
Hell to the no, Jackie.
Miss Toby would never let that happen. Your honor would
No.
never let that happen. And what's the name of the cat?
Wait
Would
a
never
minute.
let
What
that
are y'all?
happen.
What are
Okay.
you saying? You mean we can't come to YouTube and find love? Ain't that
Hell
what it's
to
here
the
for?
no, girl.
I wish the
Jackie,
hell
let
I
me tell you
would.
something. I don't understand that. You could go outside and get dick. It's dick everywhere.
Everywhere, on every
And
corner.
then
Every
and then they have the same well, they say men or women, so they could do both like that. Let me shut up.
Well,
Okay,
you
That don't
know
make no
what? That's
sense.
not the
let me
part
shut up.
that,
Let me shut
that's
up. Let me
crazy to
shut
me.
up.
The part that's crazy to me is how you arguing over a man that you ain't never seen before.
Wow,
What's
that shit was
I
crazy.
you just met 11
And
days ago. You talking about he
we
ain't met
already
a
have
bitch like
plans
me.
set out to
I mean,
fly
did y'all
out to
see
visit
Look
and
at
her?
Levon
to
saying, "Do it, Jackie, do it."
no,
Oh,
Jack Levon, stop being messy,
Look,
Levon. Leave Toby
Lamar is
alone.
messy as she's a messy ass somebody, messy ass stuff. She's so messy.
But the thing is, it's like,
That lady
okay, so
said
the
she ain't
thing
going
is,
nowhere.
so you have this one other person whose husband is also on YouTube that was in a triangle ship, whatever you call it, with another YouTuber. Then that came out. Now you're gonna go on here and do For the Love of this person, and then now, huh? I'm
The
like,
one that
huh?
say the name. What husband?
I'm going on mute.
You already know who I'm talking about. I ain't finna be doing that
Okay.
on Carrie's show. I ain't gonna do that on Carrie's show.
Wait, please,
Shut up,
Tawana, because
Ken, with your messy ass.
if you
Ken,
if
shut
you
up.
if you say something, she will hit a live and cuss you out. Put it
Oh
out there.
Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
And then, yeah, and whenever she take a trip and fly out here, I'm gonna take her to lunch and dinner
She
and
gonna
whatever.
cuss you
Yeah.
out bad too.
I got 2 extra whole bedrooms. Yeah, she can have one of them just
So
while she here.
first we
She
were
don't even
doing
have to get no
talent shows.
hotels.
Then we went
But I
from
like her.
talent shows to cooking shows. Now from cooking shows to matchmaking shows. That's the
Finding
new.
love.
Yep.
Women or
That
men.
shit is
Women
crazy.
or men.
I,
Women or men. Like what the huh?
But no, she also told people that she was into women though, Tawana.
yeah,
So that's
she
not
Yeah,
always.
normal.
no, yeah, she did say that, but I'm just saying though that
She's so confused.
but then she also said it's been years now since she's had any relations with a woman. So I don't know.
Ooh.
You
Why
say
I
she's
don't know.
confused, Queen Diva. Why do you say that?
She don't know if she want a man, a woman.
But
Oh,
she did say that her preference, because she do like both, but she said if she had a preference that she would choose a man over a woman. She did say that.
Mm.
She said that. I heard that the other day. I
Also,
was
I
in the
think basically
bushes
maybe she likes a man for a relationship and she like women every once in a while.
for
Right. That's what I'm
entertainment.
getting. That's
Yeah.
what I'm getting.
But she did say that though. She would prefer a
But I
man
knew
over
she
a
wasn't
woman.
gonna pick that cowardly line. I knew she was gonna pick her.
I can't stand you, Toby. Hush! You trying to get me
I knew
messy.
she
I'm
wasn't
trying to
gonna
be
pick.
good.
Well,
I'm trying to be
look,
good.
I used to call her Pennywise, so I think I'm giving her a better name. I used to call her Pennywise.
When I first saw that picture, I thought I said maybe it's just me. I said, but she looks just like the Cowardly Lion. Then I heard people
No,
oh my
start to
you
God.
say
wasn't
it. I
here,
said,
Jackie.
oh,
You
I
wasn't here
s-
at the beginning, Jackie, when we were talking about the reason why
Oh
her
my
face is in
God.
the camera.
oh,
So
cause she be
like that,
naked.
Jackie? Yes,
Yes,
because
I heard that.
yes.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
She said because
she lay down be
mm-hmm.
naked in the bed on live.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
baby.
why her and old girl had got into it when old girl was telling her stop going live like that. But she was trying to make us think that old girl was saying to
Oh,
her, stop going live, just stop going live. But she was like, no. When old girl came out and said, no, I was saying stop going live because you going live nude.
Oh my
And that's why
lord.
her
wow. I would
face
be
was so
scared.
big. Yeah.
I'm scared to be a
Girl, you
dressed
camera
up.
slip any goddamn thing, but naked?
Anything. As old as I am, I'm always hitting the wrong button on something.
Child.
All I need to do is hit the wrong button, and all my
You know what I'm
business
saying?
all over the internet.
So you know what she doing on members only.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh
I never even
gosh,
thought of that,
I
Queen. I
hate to
never
Yeah.
think
even
of
thought of
that.
that, Queen.
yeah, she's
Yeah.
on members only. That's all she talk about.
Oh
She be
wow,
Oh
I
doing.
never even
Lord.
thought of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's how she got that
Wow.
man. Okay.
Right,
See, y'all
right,
keep putting
Queen.
stuff in my head. I'm trying to unsee it. Stop it.
Got to love the beef sector.
But
Okay.
I just always used to wonder, like, why was your face like right there?
Yeah, I thought it was just somebody
Maybe
who
if
just
you
didn't know
read
how to use use
the
the phone.
comment.
That's what I thought.
Maybe
Mm-mm.
so she let me be not come on. Maybe she's trying to read the comments from her phone.
Carrie,
Girl, and
Mm-hmm.
let
go
me
back
tell
on
Mm-hmm.
you
mute,
something.
Carrie.
Oh my God, but Curry, let me tell you something. One night, because I'm a nosy ass bitch and I don't give a fuck. I was in the bushes and she was live. Let me tell you, that chat, her own chat was reading her for filth. Reading her, and
What
she
was
didn't even
going
block
on?
A
nobody.
chat full of trolls. A
What
chat.
was
She,
going on
she
that night,
doesn't
Toby?
block them trolls. She doesn't block the
Huh?
trolls.
Oh my
What was going
Lord.
on
They
that
was
night,
like,
Chat
Toby?
full of
girl,
trolls.
they was telling her, get out the camera. You need to shave that mustache. Oh, that wig is
Oh, are you
Dr.
wrong. They
Love
serious?
was just
Spector.
trolling her.
Oh my God.
Wow.
And
And
she
she
went
wasn't
in the
blocking
corner
none of
just
them?
smiling.
You just have to. How can you not love the beef sector?
But do
It's
y'all
a troll
believe
for
this? Do y'all believe that the little storyline that they got going on? Because it's a little too over the place for me. It's
Which
too
one you
much,
talking
too
about,
many
Ken?
layers.
Which one you talking about?
With
Uh,
her and landlord.
her and landlord.
No, I don't. I don't. Yesterday
I
was the
feel
first
like
time I
she's
heard it. Like I
trolling.
said,
I
I was at
think
the
that
doc.
other lady is serious. The one that they say he's
Yeah,
been with for 3
Maya,
years.
Maya, Maya,
Yeah. I
Maya.
think
Yeah.
she's serious, but I think
Oh, she
for some
definitely
reason I feel
serious.
like what's her name is just trolling. I feel like because she can't be serious.
I think
No.
she. I think she's
No, she's
trying to get a
serious.
storyline. You
At
know, she's
50
trying to get
years
herself
old,
out
you on
there.
the
Yeah,
internet fighting over some
she
other
is
woman
trying
man and
to
you on
get
the
out there. She's trying to get her
Mm-mm.
name out there, in my opinion.
Desperate.
That's
Hmm
what I
But
think.
he a goofball
Good.
for even entertaining her. If you got somebody at home, why you entertaining
Wait,
her?
Ken. Hold up.
They're not at home,
Somebody.
Ken. They're
How
not at
about
home.
4 women
They're
they
flights away.
counted?
They're airplane. They're flights away, Ken. They're not at home.
But they
I
already
don't.
counted
It's
3
That's
other
the
women.
weirdest shit.
They said it was Krista, the lady Maya, somebody who was on the driveway, and then somebody he cursed out on somebody's
Yeah,
channel
that was
that
yesterday,
was in the
right?
kitchen.
Was that yesterday or
That's
day
4
before
women
yesterday?
right there.
Because the
Wow.
person who drove up in the driveway, he hit the he came off mute and said, "Oh, she here now," but he didn't say that person's name
They said
to
the person in the
Krista.
driveway was his ex-wife. That's what they said.
Okay,
Yeah.
but
So now who
as
was
a
he cussing out when he was supposed to be in the bed now? Who's that?
Jesus. And
Let it
he
be
said
I mean,
known.
that
as a man coming from a man's side,
I'm a person. He's not really that. I mean, he's an okay looking guy, but not to be.
I
Never mind.
Oh, I
Let me
didn't
hush.
see
I
his
think
name.
he the one pushing for the storyline
But he ain't
He
really all
is.
that.
because
He
he
the P.
messy.
He the PIMP.
I wouldn't call it that.
I feel like
Why
it's
wouldn't you
just
call it that
Krista.
if you got 4 or 3 different women on this free app fighting over you?
Look at
No
what Linda
disrespect.
says. Go ahead,
Go
Ken.
ahead.
Linda says landlord is trolling her and she is trolling us. And I tend to
Yeah.
agree with that. Go ahead, Ken.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, we got 4
Thank you,
slow
guys.
women because ain't no real woman gonna entertain no flunky like that. Like, dude is a flunky. You
Well, you know
cussing women
what?
out online. Then you got
Mhm.
another woman coming up here talking about y'all was together for 4 years, and you got the other one talking about, well, I ain't going nowhere. Excuse me, you ain't gonna disrespect my woman.
Be quiet, Kiran. Talking about y'all turn the beast up into the ghetto. Hush, Kiran.
But TC already told us that she was trying to get clout for her channel. She got really upset when she
Yeah,
said
she
that.
did say that. She did
She
actually
got
admit
really
that.
upset with her when she said she didn't like her saying that.
She
And that's
did
what
say
it's
that.
looking like now.
That's what it looked like.
She
She's on
did say
Brooks'
that. I
dating
can admit.
show. She's over here with the landlord and this foolishness. It's
And
like she's
then
just
she
everywhere.
claimed to not know no one. You get what I'm saying? But then she claimed to not know no one, but then she claims on the other hand to say, I've been here for years. You get what I'm saying? She double back in like all the time.
All right, well, I'm about to drop. I'm about to
Linda
drop
thinks
down
that landlord is
card.
trolling, but the other ladies are not.
All
Okay,
right,
Miss
Toby.
Toby. Thank you
Yeah,
so
I
much
got
for
to go
coming up
too,
and
All right,
sharing
Carrie.
your
I had
story.
fun
I
with y'all, but
appreciate you.
Bye,
I
Miss
had fun.
Toe.
I gotta run my errands. Y'all made my day
All right.
late.
Enjoy your
Thank you,
Saturday,
Curry.
Toby.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
Bye,
Miss
blame
It
you,
was
Toby.
nice
Curry.
talking to everybody. Have a good day. Take
All
care,
right,
Carrie.
All right. Be
bye,
good.
you
Carrie,
too.
oh,
Bye.
All right, bye.
Carrie, I want to do
bye,
a
Miss
duet with
Toby.
you. I'm sorry, bye, Miss Toby. Carrie, I want to do a duet with you on
Bye.
the next karaoke.
Okay, but we're gonna have to
Jackie.
figure out the sound though. Remember, there's a delay.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
So the
So
only way
probably
we
won't work.
probably have to use another app or something to do
No,
it.
that's
Who else,
okay. I
bro?
forgot about the delay.
Jackie,
Yes. Who's that,
this
Joanna?
Joanna.
Yeah. Mhm. Hey,
I
Joanna.
don't know if I ever
I
met
hope I
you,
didn't
or
hide that
did you have a
comment. I
different
was
name or
trying to
something?
put the comment up, but I think I hid it.
You
Whoever
definitely
that
hit
was,
But I
it.
like you,
I'm sorry.
Jackie.
I don't know how to unhide that comment.
One of the
What
mods
comment?
probably know how to do it.
Okay,
What's the
because
What
comment?
comment?
I did it from StreamYard
Hey,
though. Go
Wanda,
ahead.
you sound refreshed. I am QI. I just had surgery, but I'm feeling better. Thank
Oh,
you. Thank
hope
you
you're
so much,
doing
QI.
better.
I am. Thank you.
Joanna, you wanted to ask me a question, or?
Oh yeah. No, I said I like you. I said I don't remember. I don't know. Did you have a different name or something?
Oh no, I don't drop. I don't really.
She
Oh,
doesn't
Get
okay.
change
links too much.
channels a lot. I think
Oh,
this is
okay.
the second one I've seen her
No,
on.
I like you. I like
Oh,
like
thank you,
I like
Joanna.
yeah. No, you cool people to me.
Yeah,
Thank you.
she
I
real
like you
cool.
too. Thanks, Ken.
Yeah. No,
Thank you
QI,
all.
thanks for asking. Yeah, I just had
And
surgery,
she's a
y'all. I
good
just had to
singer
get my
too.
gallbladder removed.
Oh, she is?
I thought I pulled a muscle, but all the time my doggone
Carrie, I'm
Gallbladder.
about to get
gallbladder was
down.
rupturing
Thank
and
you. I
didn't
have a
even know it. So that's why I
blast on your
telling
platform.
women to listen to your body,
Man,
because I'm thinking I'm gonna go to ER and just get a doggone shot, to a muscle
Joanna, what you
relaxer
talking
shot.
about?
She's talking about her
oh,
surgery
Bye,
that she
Queen
just
Carrie.
had.
Thank
Diva,
you.
Queen Diva, I appreciate you for coming up. Thank
Oh,
you so much.
All right, sweetie. I had fun. Bye,
All right,
It was
Diva.
everybody.
fun.
all right,
Bye.
Miss Diva.
All right. Bye
Thank you
bye.
for letting me let off some steam, Carrie. I'll be holding this stuff in, but I only feel safe coming on certain panels
You're
because
welcome.
too much to be going on. Have a
All
good
right,
afternoon,
yeah.
everybody.
For the
I'm
love of
saying
QI.
Oh,
Ooh,
I ain't
QI.
touching that one.
QI.
You know
No,
what? If
QI.
QI ever did that one, that would go off. It was.
Oh, that'll be classic.
I
No,
mean,
you know what's
best
gonna have to happen
ever.
if y'all do For the Love of QI. Y'all gonna have one segment with just QI talking, and then for the other person, gonna have because QI is not gonna let nobody talk over her.
Hell no.
There goes the link, QI. Let's know if you want to be a part of it. Let's know. Where would we find the girls though?
Yeah, I like
We have to
QI.
go to
QI
Church
crazy as hell.
When she come out, doggone it.
Hold
All
on.
right, y'all. It's been
Did I
good.
hide someone on here? I'm hoping I
Divine.
didn't.
Hey,
If there's anybody on
Glamour.
here, if I hid you,
Hey,
Oh
Glamour.
please let me
Lord.
know in my
Glamour
comment
was in here.
section. I really don't know if I did, and I was trying to check on my phone to see if I
Well,
did.
they can't let you know because you hit them.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna have to go check my block list. I hope I didn't block anyone.
Thank you, Leandris. All right, I'm gonna drop down also. Carrie, I done started some shit. I hit your link at 7:00 this morning, 8:00 this morning, Cali time. And I've been on here with your ass for 2.5 hours already. I done started some shit, but it was a wonderful conversation. I enjoyed it. Ken, you should have been here earlier. We talked about 50 Cent. We talked about all kinds of stuff. It was a real good
I know.
line.
I was
I
in
really
and out.
enjoyed it. Yeah, I really enjoyed it.
We're just kicking
All
back
the
and
ladies.
Hey, Joanna. Hi,
Hey,
Joanna.
Booski. Hey, I
Hey,
didn't know you was down there.
Grandma.
Hi,
I just saw
Ken.
you.
Church lady.
Hey,
I just
Hey.
saw you right now. I was like, dang, Grandma was here. I didn't even see you there.
She just
Yeah,
came through.
y'all being messy on this morning, huh?
Girl, it's so beautiful in California today, ain't it? I don't know. You up there.
Yes.
You in Northern. I'm in Southern. But
No, it
down
was
here in
beautiful.
Southern, it's so nice down here today.
somebody getting a knock at the door.
Shut
Gardner
up,
is finna
Ken.
come by and cut my. I gotta get my.
Ken, how you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
All right.
Let
I got the
me go on
gardeners
mute.
about to come
Bye,
over and cut
Ken.
my palm trees. They
That's a
gotta
good beef sucker, Mike.
slim down the palm trees, so the gardener finna come over. So I'm gonna wait for them to
Joanna, you
come.
took your medicine today?
What medicine? I take care.
Your anxiety medicine.
Oh no, I didn't have to take it. I only take it as needed.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you take that every day.
No, it's as needed, Ken.
Oh,
Let's get to see where this is going.
No, Ken is okay. He control me right now.
Mama, everybody's in
I'm
the
gonna let him.
chat. They're being
Hey,
extra
I'm gonna let
quiet.
him have
They're
that.
trying
I'm gonna let him have
to
that
voice
right
the
now.
knock
It's
again.
as needed.
She
It's
said
as
as
needed.
needed.
Ken.
Carrie, did you see her for the eclipse? Oh my God.
Oh no!
Ooh, God.
Don't. I swear to God, that was not no lie. That was not no lie.
Listen.
Ooh.
No, but it's as needed, Ken. But I do have them. But I only
Speaking
take
about
10.
knocking on the door, did you guys see Beasley was on YouTube cameras the other was it YouTube cameras again? And then somebody was
I ain't
knocking.
watched that one. What he said?
He just went quiet. And but YouTube cameras and somebody else was on the link. They just kept talking and I kept typing in the chat. I'm like, shh, be quiet. Let's hear what's going on in the back. Come on. Wanted to hear if there was gonna be another moment on here. He was on live talking and some people knocked that door so strongly. You hear me? And I just couldn't hear shit. And it was
Oh,
gonna be a
it
good
probably was
moment.
like the first time when we found out that he was like in
Right.
that little home
And
thing.
I'm like,
Remember, the
why
lady told him, "You got one
why
more chance and you're
turn
getting kicked
YouTube
out."
cameras? But hey,
Mm,
that
poor
was some
Beasley.
Did he drink some milk or wipe his
Poor
butt?
Beasley.
we just didn't hear from him after that. We just didn't hear him anymore.
Yeah, well, that nurse probably told him something. Get off there
You
and
know
wipe your
what? It
ass.
can't wait. Ken and Carrie, look. When he had did that live and he was talking crap, and then that lady came in and told him, "You got one more chance to say something, you're getting kicked out." And then he had the camera, so in the back of him, we saw the menu and the time, the bedding, and all.
Oh
Like
no.
you can't deny this, dude. Like literally. And she came in and she was like, "This is your second chance." And she said, "One more time, and you're gonna get put out." And he went on mute, right? But when he went on mute, his camera was still on. So you saw like the background of the rules and regulations and,
Oh,
and the menu for today and all.
ooh. Was it delicious food?
You know, hospital food like type of stuff. But you know, like
Yeah.
he was in like he was in like a center, and he went on
Ooh.
mute, but he left his camera up
He
by
didn't
accident.
remember.
And so
I'm
the
not
people saw
laughing.
the name of the facility. The name of the facility was in LA.
Oh, that's how they
All that
found
stuff.
out where he
That's
Type
how they
was.
found out where he
what
was.
type of
Yep.
facility is it though?
It was like a homeless shelter type.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah. And it had bedtime, like
Oh no. I'm not
check
laughing
in, check
anymore.
out time,
What
lunch.
bedtime
Lunch
was?
is at it was like lunchtime is this time, dinner is this time. It like he
And I
literally
said
went
I'm
on
not
mute.
laughing.
He literally went
I
on
want the
mute. He literally went
details.
on mute, but he forgot to turn his camera off. So that's how everybody found out he was in that facility.
Oh my
What
god.
was the food?
I
Yeah.
told you I wasn't laughing anymore for real because you never know what happens to people when they get to the position. You never.
Right.
Oh
Yeah.
wow,
So
I take it back. I
But
take it
you
all
can't talk.
back.
But
yeah.
the way he talk, you can't talk like that if you want people
Right.
to feel sorry
Exactly,
for you.
Ken. You can't
Grandma had to drop
don't
down.
throw stones at a glass house when your grass ain't
No,
green. You know what I mean?
no, but
You messed up. You doxed yourself
we don't
by
we
Yeah.
don't
accident.
know what happened to make him be there. You know, you never know what
Right. I'm
you
not
never know what will
down
happen
in
to
here. At
your
least he
life.
ain't on the streets. You know what I mean? At least he ain't on the
I
streets. He
guess.
do got a
But
bed.
tell
He
me the
do got a
time when he
bed.
just came back to
At least
YouTube
she ain't
that
on the
all that
street.
trolling he was doing,
And
he
they
was
thought he was deceased.
there.
You know, in the black section, they put him as deceased. You know what I mean?
John
But
Doe.
and when he came back, and that's how he came back. So he literally doxed himself.
What you
Literally,
say they put him at John Doe?
they blew up the freaking background, and they had the menu, the check-in time, check-out time. They had the menu for the day up there. It was like poor
What's the
Beasley.
menu for the day though? Was it
It
chicken?
was like food on there. I don't remember Ken, but
Okay.
he doxed himself by accident, you know, because he went on mute to talk to the lady because the lady was threatening to kick his ass out. So he put the phone on mute, but he didn't turn the camera off. So he like laid the camera down like on his lap,
You
like
know he gonna get you, right,
he
Joanna?
wasn't huh?
He
Oh
gonna get
shit.
you.
No, me and Beasley cool.
But
I
Joanna
ain't
remembers
put
that
him
though.
in
We
no
remember
situation.
hearing the knock on the door and them telling him
I
he had to
wasn't the
clean
only
his
one saw
room
that
up.
shit, Ken. I didn't put it
You
out.
you didn't hear them tell him to clean his room up the other day?
Mm-hmm.
We know.
No, I didn't hear that one. Child, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it though. I damn
But
sure heard it.
look at Linda said, "I'm not to take my laugh back." I kind of feel away. Oh Lord, I'm gonna pray. Let me
Oh
know.
man, I didn't
I
see that
wonder what
live.
was on that lunch menu though, because you know I
It
be
was
hungry. Me.
like breakfast, lunch, dinner, right? So
Oh,
it just had the time on there. It didn't
okay.
have like the list of the
I have to
foods.
go
It just
check it
had the
out.
time. Yeah, the
Hey,
time
Ronnie.
that it just had the time of the food. You know, it didn't have what the menu was, if I'm not mistaken, but it had the time that this when these meals was gonna be prepared,
Mm,
stuff like that. And then they
yummy.
had the name of the facility up there, so that's how he literally doxed himself.
Oh no. I hope he's working his way out of that facility.
Piece of
Yeah,
shit.
hopefully.
Look, Ken, I'm
All
trying to
right,
be
cute. All
right
right,
with
cute.
God. Come on.
Miss Riley Q won't say.
Hey,
I
Ronnie
hope she
Q.
ain't
Now,
coming up here to cuss me out because I'm
it's
finna
one
drop
thing.
if she
It's
is.
one thing. It's one thing about the homeless shelters in LA County. Um, and after she said that, it kind of pieced it together because you notice he was always outside, usually
Mm-hmm.
when he first came back, and you would hear,
Mm-hmm.
people hooping and hollering around him, and he would like fan it off and like say, well, it's noisy out here. They don't
Mm-hmm.
allow you to just stay in those shelters all day. There's a time that you have to be out on the street, and
Looking
then
for work.
you're allowed back in. So that makes sense. I didn't even know how they found out he was in the
Mm-hmm.
shelter.
He
But
doxed
another
himself.
thing, but another thing about it is that, when he came back, I showed him grace. And I had never known him before he had left. And it was so many people like, oh God, he's on the panel again. Oh God. Oh God. I remember when I did that
Yeah.
award show when I announced who was the queen of the sector. And it was so funny. And when I announced that lady over there, he was like, oh God. Oh God. Oh God. It was so funny.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
people used
feel
to hate him
bad.
being on my they used to hate him being on my channel. And then somebody contacted me one day, and they was like, Beasley said that Beasley was over there in the Mo 3 sector saying that you were saying something disparaging about Tony Montana and her relationship. And I was like, excuse me? I don't even know anything to even say about Tony Montana, much less any relationship she has. I just say hi, hey, and we chit chat in the chat. And mostly we
Mhm.
just say hi. And I was like, Beasley, why did you go over there and say that? He's like, oh, Ronnie Q, I didn't say it was you. I said it was someone else. And then after that, I was like done with him. I was like, I think it was like really
He
something
was
kind of
trying to stir something
disparaging.
up.
Exactly.
He's
And I
probably
was just
trying to
like,
stir something up.
people don't even want you, to live over here. I am the one link you can hit, and then you're gonna go over and tell some lie about this woman's relationship. I'm saying something about this woman's relationship, and I don't know anything about this woman. I was through with Beasley, and now he's always trolling and you're old, you're in a wheelchair. And when they said that he had toes amputated and showed that screenshot, and I was just like, oh my
Oh
God, he
Lord.
is just pathetic. And I just like really don't give him much because he is just really pathetic. He's seeking attention. And every time he's in the chat, he's changed his pages. And I can see him again. But I'm just like, oh, he is just so useless. I tell you.
He kind of cooled off after the doxing, because what's the name of the guy? It was the mayor, I think it was, that showed the facility and stuff, and then after that screenshot of his toes and stuff, and then that knock, there was one after the other. Things
Mhm.
just kept coming, and then somehow I don't see him on a lot of panels anymore. So
He
I
he
don't
he
know.
over there. He over there in the Mo 3 sector now.
Oh, he has other panels going to. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he be dropping down over there in the Mo 3 sector
Good
in
But
they
riddance.
all of
panel.
the stuff that happened over there, and they showed up the place he was and all of that shit, he just, because he was hitting every link, and prior to him hitting the
Mm-hmm.
link, like those people from the sector he's from, they'll come and say, "Oh, he's the biggest troll. He's the biggest troll." And I'm like, what is it about this person that made everybody have this type of respect for him? But then he
Mhm.
came and he showed his colors like everybody else does, just
Mhm.
like grown folks does too.
Yeah.
Well, he the
They
one.
show
Grown folks is the
themselves
one
after a
that.
while.
Grown folks is the one that like literally put him back out there because he had trolled grown folks for years from their sector, and then once he came back, then grown folks was on his head, and then he mistakenly doxed himself, at that facility, and they just ran with that. It was crazy, literally check in,
Oh,
check
look
out,
at this.
lunchtime, dinner time, breakfast, like literally, like he just and showed the name of the facility. So after they showed that he had showed the name of the facility, they started calling down there and all kinds of stuff. So he was like literally finna be on his way out. I don't even know if he's still there, but yeah, they trolled him after that.
Linda says he sent a car window changing service to the mayor's house. I think I remember him saying something like that. Isn't that crazy when people
Mm-hmm.
have to be doing stuff and going offline?
Mm-hmm.
Getting in your personal
Look at how many
business.
times Nicki Minaj they sent SWAT to her house. You know what I'm
Oh my
saying?
God, that is
Yeah, they
crazy.
sent SWAT to her house like 4 times and gun blazing. Yeah, the
Man, that
trolls.
is
Yeah,
crazy.
4 times sent it
Linda
to her
says
house.
he's no angel. Linda says also appeared that he's alienated his family from the same behavior. Because I've heard him speak about his niece before, and I'm saying to myself, well, if you have a niece that deals with all your money and stuff, because I've heard him say that she deals with all his finances, why don't you live with her? Where's your family? Who do
Mm-mm.
you have?
He just trolling. He just talking big hype, on this free app. That's it. But then, after, like I said, after he exposed himself, then all respect got lost at that point. You literally in
Yeah.
a homeless shelter, talking all this big stuff, but you're in a homeless shelter, and you got this
Just
lady coming out
imagine.
telling you, this is the second time we told you to be quiet, and then he hit the mute button, but he forgot to turn his camera off.
And then so you have that lady, and then I heard a man one day in the back telling him to
Yeah,
clean the damn place up, take stuff off the
right,
floor, and he was talking about how the room was and stuff. That cannot be good. That has to be
right, right.
dehumanizing. I don't know if I could deal with that shit.
And then
Just imagine
also,
how many other people are homeless and living in filth and squalor coming on
and
here
got a
cussing
battery
people
on the
out.
bike, a
Shit.
battery
Oh,
on the
oh,
10 speed,
oh.
a battery on the 10 speed, riding around Miami, talking
I want
shit.
to see that bike so badly.
Man,
I need to see a
you
photo
talking
because
shit
from
about
what
me,
I
but you
heard about
riding
that
around.
crate at the front of the bike and all of that stuff,
You
I
talking shit
want to
about
see
me,
it.
but you riding around Miami with a 10 speed with a battery. The fuck out of here. With a milk crate, ziplock to the front of the handlebars.
Do you have a pic? I have to
I'm gonna
see it. I
find it
want
and try to get it to you. But I'm like, if you don't go sit down somewhere and your little textual reading didn't tell you this was gonna happen in your life, and then you have to keep reaching out to your mama all the way in Chicago to get your birth certificate, you 40-something
no.
year old lady,
I'm not
when you can
laughing.
just go online and just buy it and it'll be there between 6 to 10 days.
I wish her the best.
Fuck out of here.
Well, Joanna, you did say you won't be arguing with anyone on
I
here, so I
did.
hope.
Okay,
I'm
that's
hope.
right. Yeah.
Listen, we
Okay.
are holding her accountable. You can do it
Okay.
right now because today you said that, but I'm
After
just
this,
saying.
yeah, after this, I
We'll
said,
be holding
good.
you accountable. We'll see you
I
on those
said,
other
I hear
panels.
you. That's why I said hello to Miss Ronnie Q. I
Mhm.
want all of this done. Like literally, I just had a whole organ removed. You never know when it's your time. I don't want this. I don't want it. It's not worth it to me. I don't know you guys like personally. I'd like to mess with y'all on this app. It's cool to me. I like to
And
talk to you
sometimes
guys,
not
whatever.
remember what you
But
say.
personally, no, I'm being honest. I'm being really honest. I don't want to have no beef with nobody on this app. Like it's not worth it because right now I could just hit end and I don't even have to think about you guys no more. But I enjoy it. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna be up
Mhm.
here beefing with people, talking crap about people, or people talking crap about me, and then me having to prove myself to somebody. Like, why the hell I have to prove to you? You literally on a fucking 10 speed with a battery, bitch. I got a
Oh,
6-bedroom home. Like, come on. We're not the same. We're not the same. So it is what it is. Like K-Dot said,
Oh,
they not
hey,
like
Purple
us.
Peach.
They not like us. They not like us. Okay.
And prior to her losing that, she was cussing people out before that, before this whole ordeal. She was over there on Lemon's panel or whichever panel went on. She was cussing people out. And now here we are. This is where we are today. And this is why I'm saying, you never know where you're going to be in life. So just
You
do
never
good
know.
whenever you can, all the time. And just live good with other people. I'm just saying,
Right. Yeah. So don't discount your blessings. Just enjoy them. Whatever. I don't want to see anyone homeless. I don't want to see anybody going through anything, bad pain or nothing like that. Like I said, I just had 27 staples removed out of me, and I just thank God He allowed me to be here right now to talk to you guys. So,
Well, we're happy that you're
y'all
healing and
have
coming along good,
so much.
Joanna.
Y'all have a blessed day.
Don't get
Ronnie, I
emotional.
understand you're not going to respond to me, but you also have a blessed day, Ronnie Q. Thank you, Carrie, for allowing me up here. I enjoyed myself, and y'all be good.
Thank you,
And
Joanna. I
I'm
appreciate you
gonna
for coming up.
vlog my Jamaica trip for y'all.
And
And
do not go there exerting yourself and
no,
stuff.
I will
You
not.
haven't healed fully.
So I have
You gotta sleep, be on the
13 more
beaches and
days.
stuff.
13 more days, and then I'm catching flight. So
Did you get your tickets sold? The ones that you were selling for some concert
yeah,
that was
no,
coming up?
actually, you know what happened? They canceled that trip.
The
Because
show?
they said it was going to be, they can't the show, I'm sorry, they canceled that show because they said it was a windstorm that's going to happen. So they actually 4 days ago refunded me my $498 back.
Ooh, well, there
all of
you
us all
go.
of us got our money back. So
Well, there you go. Because
yeah,
I
so
remember you were advertising the ticket and all of
and
that,
I
and
was giving
nobody
it for
was
half price.
biting the
Yeah, I was
bait.
giving it for
Well, it's a good thing. A
I
darn
actually
good
sold
thing.
it. But I refunded that person back their money because I sold it for half price. But I actually
Ooh,
refunded their
you ended
money
up
back.
getting
That
hot.
I did because they had made it to Vegas, but I refunded the money back to him while he was in Vegas because my daughter had told me that they canceled it. So I'm glad I gave him his half back, and so I got my full refund back.
Okay, well, that's cool. That's
Mm-hmm.
cool.
All right, y'all be
Okay.
good. All right,
Have a
chat.
good day, Joanna.
All right, thank you. Same to you.
And thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. Ronnie Q, what was going on over there by the celebrity camo? Because I was
Girl,
trying to figure it out. Because I'm on here trying to peep in. I was trying to
right? And
multitask and
I was
everything.
like, how'd she know I'm multitasking?
Girl, I always
He's so
multitask.
nosy.
I am.
I never multitask. Girl, I got a word that dodo bird was over there talking about me. The lady who lives in the public housing. And girl, I go over there and then I hit the red ball a little bit. Like, what is she talking? Ronnie Q always talking. Ronnie Q told me to come to. Did you see my live last night?
No, I know that when I saw the schedule, I shared it on my
Okay.
wall, and I'm like, I'm gonna come back. I didn't get to.
Yeah.
I was
But
asleep.
I understand. I understand. Bob is just asking you for context to see how much of a
What
story I have to tell.
happened?
Okay, so I'm up there. When you're backstage because I was putting up pictures and everything. So you're backstage and you don't see the chat when you're in the what is it? The part where you show pictures, the chat disappears. So I'm
Right.
back there and I'm talking my shit, and then my mic, I had to make sure my mic had went out for like 5 minutes, and I didn't have you in there to hit the link and tell me.
You were on. Oh no, you were talking to the whole time, and nobody
for
heard you.
for 5 minutes, girl.
Oh no.
And look, and so and then finally somebody, I looked up and I saw that I was on mute. It was like all these
Oh
stop
no.
signs and exclamation points and stuff. I was like, oh my God. But anyway, so when you're backstage, you can't, and you're in the picture area putting up banners, the chat
Right, in the
disappears.
brand. Right.
Right. Then now I had to rethink, like, remember what did I say, because I was on a roll, and I was like, oh my God, let me see, what did I say, this, that, and the other. And you know how you
All that
putting up
5
chat.
minutes that went to waste.
Yeah, and then I'm putting up comments from the chat, so the comments would appear, and some of them, you just hit on them and you haven't pre-read them yet. So then I get down to a point, and somebody said something with the word uppity in it, and I was like, is she in this chat? And then UNC girl had hit the link to tell me I was mute, and she was like, yeah, I think so. And then I was like, what are you doing over here? What are you doing over here? I said, now you're over here, you don't have nowhere to go, and now here you are twerking over here. I said, I can't show you any grace. I said, because 1 minute you're talking crazy, and I can't even give it to you when you say the things that you say correct, because then you turn around and start lying and bringing me up and lying. Get out of my chat. And then I told UNC girl to block her. And then so I got word that she's over there talking about me. And so I go over and she's Ronnie Q. She act like she didn't know I was in her chat. And she was highlighting every comment above and below mine, but she would never highlight my comment. So they're showing right there that I did not know she was there until I saw a comment with her name in it. So now,
Right.
then she asked me to come to her chat. For what reason?
When did you
And
ask
I
her?
asked somebody. Never, never, ever. She asked me to come to her chat. That's why I was over there. Now, who asked Uppity to come to their chat? Where would I ask Uppity to come to my chat? I didn't even know I was doing a live. I was over at Reed's. And I was behind. I got there late, so I started at the beginning, and Reed was on a whole different topic. When I heard Reed say, and Ronnie Q. Brooks says she's gonna drag you if you she's gonna drag you and you're not gonna like it. So then I went to the end to catch up, and I was like, excuse me, Brooke said she was gonna drag me. I said, where she said that at? And then so she gave me the information, and then I start setting up my live. So now Brooke said this over at Nessus. She said that lady told her that Ronnie Q was dragging her in one of my late night lives. Now, first of all, I don't do a late night live.
That is why I was surprised you did one last night, but go ahead. Because you don't normally do nothing. You do your morning show and that's about it. Go ahead.
Exactly. And that's how the whole live came about, because I'm over there at Reed, and Reed is filling me in. I had dropped in at Nest, but then I checked out because she had all those, in the Vegas talk and the people on her panel, and then Brooke sitting up there like a staple, sounding like she's sucking on baloney while she talks. And then I was just like, okay. I started watching other things on YouTube. And then Reed came on. I was surprised Reed was on that late. And so Reed comes on, and then it prompts me to set up a live. And Brooke talking about she's going to drag me if I do something, because she heard from that lady. And then who come chiming in? Fuck that bitch. Her green foot. Just fuck that bitch. I can't stand her. She always bullying. And then I had to pull up.
And things were seeming to die down. And she's, oh no. But then like, what's the real reason why Brooke even has an issue with you?
What would be the real that lady told her that I was dragging her on one of my late night lives. That's the reason.
Wow.
And then so Ness goes, well, Brooke, are you sure she said anything about you? Did you hear anything she said? And she said, no, I believe it though, because she don't like me, and I'm gonna drag her. And I was like, okay. Well, let me give you a reason. And then Joanne Sugarbaker sitting up there, and she always messing with people. And I had to, pull my clips for him too when I was setting up my live. And so we're up there, we're doing the live and stuff. And then Uppity, and I realized Uppity is in there. And I'm just like, she's just like even not worth the words or anything. And then she's over there at Flickr. Every lie she does, she's talking about me. And she has my name in so many titles. I don't put people's name in titles. I don't
recall seeing Uppity's name in your titles, though.
You haven't anybody's name in my titles. I think I did a rendition of Joanna's name in one of my titles to make it clear it was about her, but nobody else's name has ever been in my title in any form, fashion,
Or
way, shape.
Fassy. But you don't put
Yeah,
names in the titles for real, for real.
but that's not her name.
I know. But I'm saying that's the closest you go, but you don't put name in the titles. It's
Exactly.
centered
So
around whatever you're gonna talk about. Go ahead.
So I go over there, and her name is in my name is in her title, and she talks about me all the time, and she follows me around, and she was even trying to set up a narrative about your trip, and I was like, this goofy ass bitch. So that's why I hit the link, and I was like, listen, go listen for yourself. See, Uppity, this is why I cannot deal with you. You follow me around everywhere I go. My name is in your titles. And just repeating the same thing. And then Flicker's trying to get her to calm down. Uppity, stop talking. Uppity, Uppity, let her talk, Uppity. And in Benzone was in the chat, and she was like,
Oh, I want to be with
Benzone even hit the link, and she was like, "No, that's not true. You know, I was over there when she was talking about your." Because what I said was, I was like, "Ness, now you had the opportunity to stop this, and you asked her, has she heard it, and she told you no." And I said, "I understand you're just pushing content, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna push some content as well. I'm gonna use this to make some content as well." And then I started putting my little pictures up of Ness and all this stuff. And then I said, oh, I am so sick of hearing about this trip from Vegas. And then I asked you, and I asked the person who was on the panel. I said, do you think that Seven is going to go to that trip to New York? Now that's what I would like to see. And I said,
York.
it
Yeah,
seems like
hold on. You said New York.
New York Flicker and Benzone are planning a trip to New York. They had originally planned a trip to Las Vegas, and
Oh,
they're saying that that's why Vegas was chosen as a destination. Well, Flickr is saying that's why Ness chose Vegas because they had really already talked about going to Vegas, and Ness was telling them before she fell out with Benzone that she was going to go on the trip to Vegas with them. So now they brainstormed and said, okay, well, let's go to New York and we can hang out with Uppity and this, that, and the other. And then I said, well, shoot, if nothing else, maybe Seven will go on the trip. And I said, that would be interesting. Now that would be real content. I said the four of them hanging out. I said, and the content would be good and funny. I said, if not, just them laughing behind her back when they drop her back off at that tenement that she lives in. And so, and then
God, Ronnie, cute.
right. So then that's when I realized that she was actually in the chat. So then I threw her out. So she was heard about it, and she went over to her chat with a misspelled rendition of my name in the title and the whole 9 yards. I didn't even watch that. But then I heard she was on Flickr, and then Benzone popped up there, and she said, I said, that's why I really can't deal with her because she lies too much. I said, the videos, wait, can she play it? I said, no, she can't play my video. She can go listen to the video. The video's up if you want to know what happened. I said, don't believe any of this stuff that Uppity is saying. I said, go listen to the video for yourself. No, she didn't. She was licking ass, and she told me she wanted me over there, and she wanted numbers. And well, if I wanted numbers, why would I be reaching for you? And that's why she got numbers. I was just like, oh God, these people are just so ludicrous.
I wonder what happened for her to say that you asked her to go over there. I wonder where she could have heard or what could have even told her that. That's a part I'm still yet to get over.
She's a
Where did
liar.
she hear that? How?
She said,
Up
I
here,
hit
you
a
in the
link.
bushes.
She said, I hit a link and told her to come on over. I didn't even know I was going live. So who did I tell to come on over? I set a reminder while I was still actually in Reed's chat. And then I told Reed Reed was about to go. And she's like, okay, I'm done. And then I said, Reed, check me out in about 15 minutes. And then Reed was like, oh, you're going live? And it was, girl, it was just so ludicrous that she fixed her mouth to say that I told her to come to my chat. I've never told her to come to my
Your
chat.
community
Yeah,
wall says come over for a cut for karaoke. Come over to whoever is live. I wonder if she saw some come over to T Velocity. I wonder if she saw that thing come on her phone and thought you were sending something to her. I'm
but
just
I
trying to
don't,
make sense of it because like I cannot see it.
it
I
doesn't make
cannot see
sense.
it.
It doesn't make sense. The only time I say come over is when I'm sharing someone else's live. I
Right.
never share my own
You didn't
live on
ask
my
her
community
and tell her to come.
phone.
Right.
No,
And I
not at
wonder
all.
what Bush
But
is gonna say now. Is she gonna
but
apologize? Is she still gonna drag like she said she was gonna do? What she's gonna do now?
yeah, the actual nerve, this come over thing, like that's the one that gets me. Like, are you serious? And she talks about me every day. Girl, bye. Oh, these people are just totally deranged and delusional.
The more the
But
merrier.
girl, well, those,
The more the merrier. It's just all this chaos, this dysfunction, this craziness. It's the more the merrier for me. I'm looking forward to this New York one because this is new to me. Hey Room Shaker. This is new to me. I didn't know that. I highly doubt that Seven is gonna go. Maybe if they went to LA,
uh,
I would see her going there, but New York, I'm not so sure. I see her going there, especially because she just moved and stuff. I don't know if she'd be going. Um, but I'm looking forward to both meetups. This is the time I'll actually watch some of this content to see
oh,
what happens, especially for this meetup, child. It's gonna
and
be drama filled. Okay.
the one in Vegas.
Yeah.
And like I
The
said,
New York one will
I
be
am
an
waiting to
interesting
see who
watch.
I'm waiting to see who's going to be going because we got 2 whole months. So I'm wondering if the original cast will still be
Not the
in for the
original
trip.
cast.
Yeah, Dovey is supposed to be going now.
But at one point, I heard Lemon asking Ness, like, why did you invite Dovey? How is she a part of this? Because I think he just pretty much wants the newer people to go meet up and stuff. And, with the exception of Lolo, she could hang too. But I don't get the impression that he wants Dovey there.
And
I don't, based on
Lovely
what I
Love,
heard.
he cursed Lovely Love out allegedly. I because Lovely Love it's my understanding that he gave her the dates because she was on his channel and he gave her the dates or the range of dates so she could buy her ticket. But
Oh,
Lovely Love was on somebody's panel and she was like, I'm sick of it and I'm just going to talk about it and I'm going to say it. So Ness was kind of perturbed that Lovely Love had gotten the dates because she was trying to keep the dates secret. And then she found out in the chat that Lemon had given Lovely Love the date allegedly. So
oh,
now then Lemon reached back around and cursed Lovely Love out and said he don't want to see her. She better spend all her time with her
oh,
husband and all
Lord.
this, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, but you were the one who gave her the date. She got the information from you. I
They
mean, you
already
were cool with
started.
her going. Now you're not cool with her going. I was just like, I can't
They
wait to
haven't
see.
even finished planning and they're already having fights. This is going to be really good. I'm going to draw a whole map. I'm going to draw a timeline and everything. I'm going to keep everything. Listen, I'm going to take notes because this should be good. They're already
Mhm.
fighting, already dropping out, and having issues before even finished planning this trip. This
Now,
is going to be good.
Chatter Up, she is trying to get her way in on the trip, and she was like, "Can I go to Vegas?" And
That why she's over
she,
there trying to get extra large thongs? Is that why she's over there shopping for thongs on her community wall? She's
oh,
why is she,
oh my
let me go
God,
look.
how disgusting! Oh, you kidding me?
I'm typing it in because
She
I
gonna
know
be
I saw
walking
it
around
somewhere.
Vegas like that lady with a thong and a see-through sarong tied around her. I can't call it a waist, but
Oh,
her
she has
belly.
a. Ooh, she had a. I'm sorry to cut you off. She had a live scheduled that says Lemon said I can't go, so F it. Let me click on that. She didn't get to do it yet. It was supposed to be yesterday. She didn't do it. So let's see what comes out of that. But I do know I saw her saying she was trying to get her stuff ready for the trip. Plus side swimwear thong. There we go. I just
Oh
found
Lord.
it. That girl is shopping. It's crazy. Isn't she
So
supposed
Lemon
to be
said,
meeting up with Sassy though?
right, in Chicago. Now Lemon said that she can go, but he don't want to be nowhere around her.
Oh Lord. That's not gonna be good. It's gonna be hostility. So half of the people going are gonna be cool while another half. So the group is gonna be split. Why is she inviting herself though?
And even after he said that, she was still trying to figure out a way to go. And it's like, okay,
Mm,
uh, you
people
have
love
a
to
volatile,
confuse.
you have somebody who's verbally volatile when he's drunk. So do you think that I would
Mm,
want to be in their presence, uninvited and unwanted? And on top of it, girl, that was a recipe for disaster. But
What's a
shit, I had some time to sit in front of my computer to see how it panned out, though.
I know you'll be ready with some AI generated pictures and stuff. I know we'll be getting our recaps. We're gonna have the photos to show and everything. I'm looking forward to that. It should be good. But I think if he's already telling you he doesn't want you there, don't force yourself in something like that. I'm trying to remember the name of the girl who went on a trip with her friends and they ended up killing her in the hotel room. Was it Mexico
Oh,
that they went to or something
Shaniqua,
like
I
that?
forget. I think it was Shaniqua. I forget.
Right.
Yes,
Don't be going to these types of stuff. If you're not invited, don't go. And you never know, especially if you are going to be around people who drink a lot. You got to be very careful too. Because, like you said a while ago, you heard him when he cusses people out when he gets drunk. You never know what may happen physically. You never know.
exactly. You never
They don't
know.
always know how to control themselves when they get drunk. There's always a fight, guaranteed. In my days of drinking, I am a happy drunk, okay? But I don't the violent type I don't do. And that was years ago because I don't like alcohol at all. Hey Talent. Talent says Lemon is staying in that sweet 24/7 with him. Listen, I saw somebody say that. They were asking, is he gonna wear the mask the whole time?
It's gonna be
They
hot as
asked
hell out
him.
there. He's gonna pass out. Now I have some pictures set up for Monday. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're gonna die. I'm gonna just get your red cards ready.
I'm gonna have to time you out a few times. I'm gonna have to get those cards. Oh Lord, a view is a view. You have to stop. Youngest, she needs to be timed out. Okay, she needs to. Talent. Do
Well,
you think Lemon is gonna not want to go? Do you think he'll just wait until the last minute to say, "Listen, I'm not coming to meet you guys"? Because how is he gonna do that with his ski mask on? I don't know. Maybe they'll go out at nights. I don't know.
in in full disclosure, some of my pictures are generated from someone over at LSA, but the thing about me now, I am able to generate some pictures too. I did my own pictures for the Brooke dating game show. So I was able to do those pictures. But my AI won't let me be great. If I tell them to do something specifically, it will be like, oh no, that may be offensive. And and I'm just like,
Just
what?
imagine the descriptions.
I'm giving the actual description of a body type. And they're like, oh no. Like,
The AI,
okay.
they're being sensitive towards the other people in the beef sector. Just imagine the description you wrote, okay? Just imagine the AI saying, "No, we're
And
gonna
then
be
And it's like, I
mindful."
guess AI be like, what are you thinking? And when I say what exactly I want this person doing that, and being descriptive of what exactly I want. And it's like, no, We can't do that. So
Hey,
yeah,
Peach
there's that.
Fuzz. Peach Fuzz says that the Shaquella Robinson lady, she who died in Mexico.
Yes, yes, her.
Right.
That's her
And
name.
a views of you said that she actually was the one who paid for the trip. Can you believe this? That makes it even worse.
Who
Oh
paid for the
wow.
trip? What is
That
she
she paid
saying?
for the trip with the friends? Is that what you're saying, a views of you? And they still ended up taking her life?
Oh, she paid for the trip to Mexico.
Maybe for her and her friends. No pressure says AI won't tolerate the disrespect. AI, AI says no. We have to be mindful of these people here in the sector. We can't do them like that. Somebody said something about borrowing something from Tracy. Let me find it up here. Oh Lord, I think I missed that comment. Where is it? I guess you have enough swimsuits if anybody wants one for the trip coming up, you know?
Mm, I can't. I really can't wait for this trip. I'm just laying dead for this trip. It should be quite interesting. Do you think that for some reason that it may not go off? I'm hoping it goes off. I'm not wishing anything bad on it. Now,
I
um,
want it to go on because I want to watch something.
now
I may have time for it too.
Brooke and her new love interest. So she says she's going to get there a day early so she can have a day to herself with her new love interest. And then he said that he's going to take her out to meet his family. He wants her to meet his mama, his grandmama. He wants her to meet the whole family. How long has it been? A week and a half
Oh
at this
Lord,
point?
who
Has
makes
it even?
dang meeting the family? You barely knew you. You don't even know her your damn self. You're gonna spend a week. By the time they're supposed to meet up, it'll be 2 months, right? Am I right? Is it August, June, July?
August.
Right. So how then are you gonna have her meet your family on the first time you're meeting her? That doesn't make no sense. Why do they need to meet
Exactly.
her? You don't even know her. That's
And
your first
even
time
like
meeting her too.
okay, so it's a week and a half out from them being connected. So even by August, he will know more about her. And I wonder, is she going to let him meet the baby though?
Oh, do you think she's traveling with the baby? I
I,
I don't think she would. Rodicu's being messy. Listen, I heard some people. I don't know where it was because I'm all over the place. Saying it's supposed to be time for the baby's birthday. Did you hear them say
yes,
that?
we were
Oh
talking about
Lord,
that last night, and we haven't
I
heard
saw it
about
in a
anything
chat.
about the birthday party or anything.
Oh
Yeah,
wow, you were talking about. Oh my God, She's definitely gonna fire up a live for you, Ronique. If you
well,
were
that's
talking about that,
lovely. Yeah, I mean,
look at
come
Voodoo.
on.
Look at Voodoo.
Yeah, I mean, you know that is the place to get it done, right? I mean, the at the clip that this relationship is moving, that would be the natural next step.
Not 1 week. How would you even pick someone on a dating show and you guys are not even living in the same state? Whatever. Let me look at Levon saying somebody should sponsor Just Krista. That would
Oh
be.
my god!
Listen, I would take days off for this shit. You
Now,
hear
did
me?
you watch ODS's live yesterday?
I wasn't there for the entire time, but I did peep in for a few moments.
Okay, so I wasn't there at all, and then I kept on hearing, you need to watch this, you need to watch this. So I went and I watched it, and I'm just like, where do they find these people from? It was like really something to see. You start at the 30-minute mark, to get, into the meat and potatoes of the conversation. And yeah, well, I wake him up for work every day and I put him to bed, but that you don't have to worry about that. Now she's talking to the woman who is allegedly in a actual relationship with him, and their relationship is a distance relationship as well. And so Krista is up there just like, oh, like, I'm not going to stop talking to him, so I don't know what you're going to do type of attitude. I was just like, oh, this looks so pathetic. And
We were talking
Uh,
about that earlier on. We're still trying to figure out. Well, I am still trying to figure out. I think I'm sticking with Linda that this person, what's his name, landlord, is trolling her, and she is trolling the sector. So I'm wanting to think this is for entertainment. A little bit of me thinks she's really, cool with this guy and wants to see where it goes.
Look at Talent. Talent said, "Are individuals traveling to Vegas bringing their my charts?"
I am timing him out. He needs a red card. Well, the last two meetups, I heard people were, going with their results and stuff. One person didn't bring theirs, but yeah, they probably should. Who knows what'll happen after a little alcohol is involved? You never know.
And Leandra's Vines, right?
Yeah, I know Leandris.
Girl, I was reviewing my chat, and girl Leandra said he gonna have her out there on the west side or the south side or something, one side of Vegas on the track. I was like, oh my.
Oh my God,
She
Leandris
was like,
something
yeah.
else.
She said, Leandris is in Vegas. So I told Leandris, I said, Leandris, you're going to have to watch these videos and you're going to have to look in the background. It's going to be easy to tell where they are, Leandris, and you're going to have to be our roving reporter.
You're gonna have to give her those what's the name of those glasses?
Those spy glasses.
Those spy glasses. You're gonna have to give her that so she can get stuff underway and be able to send you those the videos and stuff. Because trust and believe, I think this is a highly anticipated meetup. Because
Yes.
of course it's gonna be riveted with a lot of drama. I'm thinking. I don't know if people are gonna fight. Not that I want you to fight, but you can if you want to, guys. But I'm just looking forward to seeing it. Is it gonna top Vegas the first Vegas? Is Vegas 2.0 gonna be the talk of the town for the youth beef sector is what I want to know. Especially if people start popping up. That would be the funniest thing if people started popping up.
Now,
I'll be
I would
very
think
glad.
it's going to be better because it's people who have more, should I say, how do I put it? Volatile temperaments and things, because we've seen Ness snap off and curse out people, and we've seen Lemon snap off and curse out people. So I'm wondering, are we going to get a mental break during this Vegas trip? And then there's going to be party favors involved, and we didn't hear about the other Vegas gate
party
until
favor.
afterwards. Alcohol, mind-altering substances, and the stimulation from being in Vegas, the stimulation from meeting one another, and having to keep up your YouTube persona. So it's gonna be a lot. Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot. The pressures of having all these eyes on you from the different sectors and stuff. This is gonna be a good show. That's all I'm saying. I am here for it. Plan your trips, guys. Were you there when they were planning the trip over there by Dovey? When they were making preparations and everybody was cussing each other out?
I am
It
so
was a
glad
mess
you
over
reminded
there.
me. I'm so glad you reminded me because I have to watch Dovey. I heard a little bit about it, and I heard that Brooke was in her car on that live, and they said that she looked nothing like the person that she looks like in all the other lives. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I did. She looked a little bit darker than usual. Yeah.
Well,
And
you should watch my video because I have a picture of those feet up there that of light skin.
I definitely know she's gonna cuss you out. You have her feet. Is that the feet? Where did she show her? Was that a dating show? I heard
The
she showed her.
dating show. They wanted to
Okay.
see her feet, so we
Lord,
analyzed
I
that
missed
picture
that part.
that
Oh,
it took
Lord.
about 5 minutes for her to show her feet, and then she had a sweater on the floor, which she had her feet on top of. And then, girls, I noticed something that I had never noticed. I've shown these feet before. Even the sweater was dirty. It looked like it had a old boo-boo stain on the sweater. And I was like, she put the sweater down to hide the dirty carpet so she could show her feet. But now even the sweater is dirty. Oh, girl, it was just a lot that
is that what you're doing at night? When you do these night lives, are you the listen,
I,
Ronnie? When you stay
I
up at
don't do no
night,
night
you're doing
lives.
your messy.
The
Is
reason I
that what
was
you
able
were up to last night? Oh my god!
The reason I was
Oh
able
my
to
god! I'm
see
gonna go
that last
report.
night as opposed to any other time that I put it up
Mhm.
is because I had my TV on. So when I saw that picture, I was like, oh my goodness, I never noticed that before. So it was a mess,
Wow. Oh Lord.
literally and figuratively. It was
Yeah,
a
she did.
mess.
She really did look different on Dovie's live because even when she did the dating show, that's not how she looked with her hair because that's the same hair and stuff. But she looked way different over by Miss Dovie. You got to go over there. How I know that this trip is gonna be good is the planning that I saw over there by Dovie. It was a hot mess. There was everybody shouting at each other, and I'm saying this is already a reflection of what we got coming up and this is gonna be good. I was rubbing my hands like Birdman and everything. I'm like, I am ready for this trip. Okay. I am ready for it. Look at Talon. Talon says he's gonna be sending multiple champagne bottles. You're gonna help get it started, Talon, with the
Yes,
alcohol and stuff.
champagne all around the champagne for everyone. Have some champagne.
Drink up, guys. When you go there, drink up. Please do. Please
No,
do. This is for the
talent,
cast. Please do.
talent, talent. Save your money. It's Taylorport now. $5.99. Taylorport. Get with it. You can send multiple bottles of some Taylorport because he's on that Taylorport now.
Tracy said it may be the north. I live out here in Vegas also, and that is a hotspot for hookers. Ooh, who are they gonna put out to work?
Well, Leandra said that he was gonna have Brooke out there working. So I'm like, what does the
Shit.
Leandras know about this dude that we don't know? Uh, and then so we're all hating, we're hating, and
We're jealous.
it's alleged that this dude has been arrested 20 times. Now, I
Oh,
don't know
oh,
if he's been convicted of any of these arrests because just because you're arrested doesn't mean that you are guilty of the crime. So somebody had
wow.
but Brooke, I'd never heard Brooke.
20 times though.
Uh,
I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm just still saying 20, but go ahead.
yeah, I never heard Brooke. Dabble on that topic or anything. But just because you're arrested doesn't mean that. I mean, trouble is easy to find and hard to get out of. So maybe he could just have had some bad luck 19 of those times. And you know how police are, in the United States. So, maybe he's just getting a raw deal and just finds himself in certain circumstances. So I don't know what the circumstances are, but the word on the street is 20 arrests.
Lavon, she's gonna do a live on YouTube. So I'm looking forward. So Ronnie Q and Lavon, you're on the list for the next Brooke drag. Because Lavon is down here saying that Brooke had a history of selling ass. You didn't hear it from me. You saw it from Lavon.
Yeah.
I heard you
Now,
about the guy with the 20 lockup. Yeah, I get what you're
now,
saying. It could
now
be
the back
anything.
Now the back page thing is something that they're talking about where she used to sell ass. And Reed, I was listening to, I don't know. I don't want to say it was Reed. I was listening to someone and they said that somebody had even pulled up the page and kind of verified it. But, Brooke says that she never has done that. And so.
Let me ask you something. Is this why there was this whole conversation some time ago, maybe a year or two ago, about her coochie, and she was saying, "I'll send you my pic, and you will tell me if it's the same one you saw." Is that it? Was that
Oh,
what it was about?
I can't remember. I don't know.
I
I can't
remember, I
remember.
can remember her saying she was gonna send her coochie pic to someone, and they're supposed to look at it and figure out if that's oh, never mind, it's okay. I had no idea about this part, about this. I'm not gonna lie, I've never
Now,
heard of it before about this selling ass. I had
you
no
never heard
idea.
about Oh, come on, girl. Come on,
Never.
girl.
That's
Yeah.
why I'm trying to make the
That's an old
connection to see
story.
if that's the thing with the whole vagina story. Hey, Shady Boo. Dwayne.
Yeah, that's an old one. Now, I lost my train of thought.
Okay, I
Yeah,
think
that's an
that's it
old
with the
story about that.
pics on site. That's it. It's it.
Oh,
It's the same thing.
now, it could, and it was kind of descriptive. I remember them talking about her body part because I never can forget this because I hate when people put thoughts like this in my mind and they're like burnt in there forever. So was she gonna send a picture of a roast beef sandwich to
Oh,
compare
oh,
with the pictures because they said that
oh,
she had roast beef coochie?
oh.
And I was
Mm.
like, oh my God. They said it looked like shredded beef downstairs. So
Oh
I
my
do
God.
remember that, unfortunately,
Is that one of the
about,
twins? Oh
I don't
Lord.
know who it was, but they said it looked like roast beef.
Oh my God. I don't
I
know what to
don't,
say about
I
that.
never seen the pictures. I've never seen the pictures,
I heard
but
about that whole thing with the pictures. That was some time ago. How many years ago was that? I do remember that. Now I
I
know,
don't
but
know.
at that time she wasn't necessarily in the beef sector. It was all about that R. Kelly thing and whatever at that time, and she
Give
was
Voodoo a
always
red
fighting
card.
with LG.
Give Voodoo a red card.
Oh my God, Voodoo! Oh my God, Voodoo! I have to time you out.
Very Carrie, your mic's gone out. Your
I have
sound
to
gone
mute
out,
when I'm
Carrie.
hollering my.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I cannot, be as vulgar as I want to be on here, so I mute. I tend to mute a lot for those reasons. Oh my God, Voodoo. Voodoo, you're on the list. So it's Ronnie Q, Lavon, and Voodoo. Brooke will be dragging you.
So
3.
Voodoo, I'm not making it up that you did hear about the roast beef too,
Oh my
because I don't want it to
God.
be like I'm just making it up
Oh
or I'm
Lord.
not remembering properly. Did you hear about the roast beef as well? I'm just saying. Too much information is put out on these YouTube streets.
Oh my God, Shady Blue? Not corned beef. Oh. Why am I think I'm thinking too hard on this one. Let me stop cuz it's the visuals for me.
Yeah.
It's the Oh my God.
I'm mad that this is committed to my memory. But I'm just really mad about the person who put that out.
Oh wow. Wow. I don't know what to think about that. Is she Now this is why that's how long ago it was. I remember this and here I am saying it was 2 years ago. Dang, we've been here for too long. Look at Anne. Oh my God, Anne dropped down. Anne is like, no more roast beef for me. Oh, I have a views of you in the back. Hold on. And I won't ring the doorbell. Hey, View.
Hey, View.
Hey, Miss Very Carrie. Hey, hey, Miss Ronnie Q. How y'all doing
Hey,
this morning?
View.
Oh, this
I'm
afternoon.
good.
I'm
How you
doing
doing?
good. How are you
I'm
doing?
good. I'm
Fine,
good.
I hope.
Fine, I hope.
I just
I
love
haven't heard
it.
not one. Everything that y'all been saying is so true. Do you want me to stream
Oh
this?
my God. Of course, you're the reason why I turned this on. Go ahead and
Oh,
watch
okay. Let me
it.
stream it for you.
Yeah.
The more, the merrier. Everything that y'all have said is so true, so accurate. Yeah, there was the thing with the back page call girl. There was the roast beef thing. That was true. That was out here. What else did y'all say? I got a nasty piece of wind blown at me, so I went over there to the heat. And then then Max was on there. So then I went ahead and shared Max because she said a live look. I didn't know they were going to be popping off. And then the next thing I know, Uppity with her big flabby freaking lips was on there talking smack. And next thing I know, there was a ding dong and damn Ronnie Q ran up on there. I said, oh shit.
I was trying to ear hustle.
She gave me my life this morning. Thank you, Miss Ronnie Q.
I didn't even go in as hard as I really wanted to because I know Uppity is Flicker's girl, so I didn't want Flicker to click me off. So I even just gave her some light. Like, it's you're welcome, review. It could have been really bad.
Yeah, it could have been. I wasn't ready for the Max and the Heat, and I wasn't ready for you and the Uppity. But it was enough for me. It was just enough. I was meal prepping and everything, so it kept me occupied.
Now, can you tell me about the Max and this Heat thing? I'm not clear on that. I didn't see that portion. What? Who was? I know Max was going in.
I'm gonna
If
mute
Max,
for a little bit. I'll be listening though.
okay, if
Okay.
Max
I
did a
just gotta
link,
run
I
it
know.
back.
I know
Well,
she
what I
was going in.
Yeah, well, when I popped over there because I forgot who they were talking about, and you know how you just kind of go around, and I just wanted to keep abreast of the travels, the trip. So somehow when I was over there, Max came up. So I don't know what they were talking about before. I know Miss China was up there, and they were having a discussion. Well, I guess there must have been something happened. I think the Heat said she had seen Max someplace saying something about her. I don't know, but and she said, well, before you can address this topic that they're having now, you have to address me. So they went back and forth for a little bit, and then he kicked her off, and then Max went ahead and said, bitch, I got my own channel, so what? And so that's where she went over to her live, set that up. I went ahead and shared that, and then she commenced to dragging. She dragged everybody. Oh my gosh, she went in. So that's
Oh,
how
I'm
it
gonna have to
started.
check that out. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to check her out. Okay, so
it's
I didn't even know they had that. I didn't even know that went on, and I want to see that China part too because
yes.
China. I heard that she. I don't know if she drug, but I know that she was actually giving out her opinion and her facts
Mhm.
about somebody saying Big Sexy, saying that she's not even a part of the beef sector. So why is she talking? But
Mhm.
I'm gonna go review what China had to say
Yeah.
as well. So
I think
yeah.
it's well worth it. Because I have never really heard her speak on topics before, and I heard her yesterday. I guess she was talking about. I think she dragged. Was it Pizza Head or something? I don't know.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
Yeah, and that was really good. And she went in. She was very. And one thing I liked about her, she was speaking in normal tone. You
Mhm.
could hear everything, and her thought process was good. She drilled with facts. So when I
Right.
saw her on the Heats, that's why I went over there because I skimmed whatever, and I said, "Uh-oh, we're gonna get a 2.0." And sure enough, she finished her discussion, and then I guess that's when Max came on. So there's a little bit that we're missing, but I don't know what it is. But it was quite entertaining. And then and it was just so much this morning.
Max is in the chat. Maybe she could tell you what happened.
Yeah, because I really want to know what the other what beef that they had. So it was, oh my God, it was interesting.
I'm gonna have to review that, and I'm gonna have to go to Max's as well. You want me to drop Max's link?
And then
Sure.
when Max came to her live, girl, she was over there tapping people on the shoulder with a goddamn machete, the knife. I was no more good. She was like, "Bitch, I'll tap you on the shoulder, bitch," and be like, "Yeah, what's up?" I take, and she dragged with facts and things. She had receipts when she was speaking. So I don't know anything about that. I'm just sharing videos so people know where to go. Everybody needs something to do in the morning. Okay,
And
that shit was
somebody
good.
messaged me the other day and say, like, thank you for sharing the videos that you're watching on your community wall, because I can never some people really do not get notifications. So you know what? If you have people that you watch and you like, share their channels out. So
Yeah.
there's some people who really do appreciate the shares on their community walls, so they can
And I
keep
know
up.
sometimes it's not. It looks like I'm being two-faced or something like that, but you need to see stuff when it pops off. And then normally,
Right.
if you really watch my share, I'll share it for a minute and then I'll take it off if it's somebody that I don't normally share at all, or somebody that I know that they're really beefing with, or somebody that I'm beefing with. But I want y'all to keep abreast, so I can guarantee a good old nasty share. I will.
And then some people get so upset when you share people out and they end up saying stuff that you didn't even know they were going to say. I don't know why people are like that. You cannot control a content creator's mouth. You don't know what they're going to think and what they're going to say. Do not hold
Exactly.
accountable
Sometimes I
for what other
some,
people say.
sometimes I've shared somebody out and then I was like, oh shit, I didn't know they were gonna drag this person. But I don't know what they're gonna say if I
They
Right.
catch it at
could.
the beginning. I have
Mhm.
no idea. But if it's somebody who I, share out, shit,
And
Yeah.
sometimes you're
something
not
may
even
happen.
in there for the whole time, so you don't always know. You share.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Whoever I'm watching, I share,
Yeah.
Especially
It's a
Oh,
risky thing.
for
And I don't
opinion.
mean to share somebody that I really like a lot and they're getting dragged. Because like you said, we don't know what it is. But then when I find out, I'll go remove it, and
hmm
because I'm not trying to promote somebody dragging somebody that I care for. But it is the news, hey.
Let me
So
ask you something, a viewers of you. Since we're doing this stream, are you able to get the link and drop it in your chat?
oh, and that's one thing. I was gonna do a video on this whole sharing of the stream stuff because there is limiting me. So I have to gotta go to another tab and go to my channel. Hold on, let me see. Let me mute myself real quick over here. Find my video and then I can type in the chat. I guess it's better to have a second apparatus, but I'm telling you, I get confused when I have two apparatus. Hold on, let me mute real quick. Hold on.
Okay,
Oh,
because I'm
there we
seeing QI is over
go.
by your channel, and she's asking, how did y'all get up there without a link? So
Okay. All right. So let me type in my chat. Okay. This is my chat here. This is my chat. Okay. Now let me go to your chat and type in your chat. See, when I see your chat, it's got like a paper clip. Okay. This
yeah,
is your chat. Yeah. It's really different. So I don't want y'all to think that we're looking at it the same way and I should be able to see everything. It's totally different. And I'll try to put something together to at least explain it. Um, yeah, there you go. Okay. I can see yours and I can see mine. Okay. Oh, are you on mute? Do I have you on mute? Are y'all there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. So so it's worth it.
Now,
It's worth a shot to do
I
it if it's somebody that you like.
okay. Now,
But I
a
can see
view.
people using this for evil though. Especially if you don't set your settings right, and then you can get your somebody that's on the panel and they can share it, and then and if you say something that you don't want to have up there, they can keep the video and then they can, chop and screw it. So you got to be very careful when you set your StreamYard up. There's an option. Do you want to stream? Do you want everybody on the panel to stream this? And then you can click no. And then there's another option. Do you want select people to stream it? And then you put their channel name in and then they can stream it. So you got to
Hmm,
be very careful of it.
yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Messy as we are
I
over
don't
here.
have it set up for anybody to stream
I
mine
think
at
that's
this
the best
point.
way, really, unless you plan it, because you could accidentally forget to do it.
Right, and forget to take it off, and you've been streamed in places where you don't want to be, in whole other places that you'll never realize you've been streamed at as well.
Mm-hmm. Now I haven't checked to see if you're still able to get monetization on it, but I do know I was streaming somebody's like we're doing now, and I went over to my stream and I had like over 300 people. I didn't check and I said, well, wonder if you can monetize that, which seems kind of wrong. So that's the part you need to be careful of. So
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. So it could be used for evil, and we know. We know how these people roll.
yeah, they'll figure out a way to, create some devilment. Yeah, they sit and think of these plots and twists and all of this stuff. So yeah, I agree.
Hmm. Yeah. So yeah. So I can't wait for the competition. My puppy is got 2 things down. I'm working on one. Just depends on what treat I have.
Okay, well, I can't wait. I really hope to see you there, and I can't wait to for you to unveil this puppy that you
Yeah.
have. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah. It is gonna be fun. So how many contestants do we have so far?
So far, I only have three confirmed contestants because Rebel's son he pulled out and he's going to be a judge. So I know I have 2 for the beauty now, and oh, so you're doing the trick. So and then no, I have 4 contestants, 2 for the beauty, and maybe 3 or 4 actually for the obedience portion.
Yeah, I'm doing the obedience portion. My little man is a face, a cute little face that only a puppy mom could love. So, but I'm
Y-
trying to get us matching outfits. So,
Oh, that's cute.
yeah,
That is cute. Matching
yeah.
outfit. Now, now, I only thing I've seen far is matching things for the dogs. At
Mhm.
that store Five Below, they have the socks, the little socks, and it's a one human pair and then 4 little doggy pairs, like
Okay, I'm
20
getting that. That's what I'm getting. Thank you. Because I was trying to think it's not, I was going to just do matching colors for socks, and have some booty and maybe a ribbon. But the socks sound perfect, so I'll be getting that. I'll be getting that
Yeah,
probably tomorrow. Thank
yeah,
you.
that'll be cute. That's the only
Uh-huh.
thing I've seen that's like really, really matchy matchy.
Yeah. Yep.
Now, when you do you walk your dog outside, like through the neighborhood or anything, or do you just let it out in your distinct yard?
And well, the backyard, well, I'm real funny about that, and because there's birds and things flying around, and there's deer and stuff, and it's not he's not that big,
Uh huh.
so I usually take him with me when I go to the little track, and then I can put him like I have a porch out on a side. I can put him out there, and I've got stuff set up. Maybe it looks like a little outdoor play thing, so, but it's not going to be
Hmm.
his room or nothing like that. So, just to put him out, just put him in a separate area where he can just kind of run around. And then I keep the garage door open sometimes, and he'll go in there. But
No, I mean for when he gotta go twinkle in or
oh, the
release
tinkle
himself.
area. Yeah, I have a little small patio area in the back, and it's got grass over there, and I let him do that. I don't want to let him get
Oh,
used to
okay.
using it in the house. I don't want to do that because that's a whole lot. But yeah, he's got a little separate little area, and it's nothing can fly over, and that's one thing. It's like if somebody's gonna
And
fly over and
scoop him
take
up.
the dog,
Hmm.
yeah, because he's that little.
Yeah. Now,
Hmm.
sometimes I like my little dog, sometimes I look at these birds and stuff, and I was like, I'd be like, God, that bird can swoop her up. And she thinks she's
Hmm.
so tough. She be chasing the squirrels down and stuff. And girl, it was funny.
Hmm.
One day they triangulated. We were on our way home and we were walking up the walkway, and then all of a sudden a squirrel came from near the doorway, from under the awning, and then the squirrel like froze, like, oh shit, I'm busted. Which way do I go? And then my
Right.
dog, she froze and her hair stood up on her back and stuff. And then I was like, oh God, it's a show off and it's a showdown. And then
Mhm.
the squirrel took off, she took off behind it, and then she chased it towards Rascal. And Rascal, he was sitting there like a quarterback waiting for the ball to be kicked back to him, and then he cut in, and I was like, "Oh God, please don't unalive this squirrel!" But they didn't
Right.
catch it, and that was so
But
funny. Them working in tandem.
yeah. Well, there's a cat that comes around, and that's the only thing, and that cat looks mean. So I just I keep him in a cage in the little patio area, so at least he's a little protected. And the cage is a lot bigger than what he is. His cage is like for somebody that has like a big
A
pit
big
bulldog
dog.
or German
Uh
shepherd.
huh.
Yeah, so I could feel a little bit more safe, and he can get some air and stuff like that. So,
Well, a
but
view. You're
hmm,
gonna have to, not advertising or anything, but you're gonna have to go to my Amazon store.
Yes.
This the link is in my description box, and I have a little swing chair that's for the dog. It's like a little hammock. They can sit out and they can get a breeze and stuff. And then it's another chair that they have so your dogs won't have bad joints. It sits up off the floor, and it's a fabric and it has little holes, so if it's outside, air can circulate underneath the
Mhm.
little hammock. And it also has a little umbrella, like a over it, so the dog won't sit out in the heat. And it's portable. It has a little bag that if you go out, if you're going to spend the day in the park, say if you're going to spend the day in the park with your family at the beach or anything. And then I have a little thing that it's like a cup, and it got little silicone nubs in it. And then that's why I was asking you, do you walk your dog? Because I walk my dogs, and I hate, I always wipe their paws off. And I found that
Yeah.
little cup, and you just dunk their paws in it, and the silicone nubs clean in between and all that
Oh,
stuff. Yeah. So
I use the
I
wipes. Okay, I
mhm,
like that idea though. I've been using the
yeah.
little wipes.
And it's less expensive and less waste. And I still use the wipes, but I don't use I would use the wipe for their other little bits. But
Yeah, the tail end.
mhm,
Yeah.
their other
Well,
little
that
bits. But I was using
yeah,
so many wipes because I got 8 paws to clean and the bits. So
right.
I like that thing so much.
eight eight paws and two buttholes. Oh, but he
Yeah.
likes water. He loves water, and so I went through all the towels that how you go through your towels, the towels you don't really want to use that much. So I've got a
And
bunch
have
of
your
towels.
dog towels.
Yeah,
You
my
got your
dog
dog towels.
towels.
Look, my dog towels are in the laundry room, on the shelves in the laundry room. And girl,
Mhm.
why one day uh uh my husband comes out and he has a towel wrapped up. Oh Lord, I'm giving too much information
Uh-oh,
about
TMI.
my
Well, go
about
ahead, but
my
keep
fake
going.
husband. Girl, my husband come out with a towel wrapped around him, and I was like, "Is that the dog's towel?" He was like, "What?" I said, "That's the dog's towel." He said, "Well, shoot, I saw it up here on the shelf, and it used to be the regular towels, but how you change them out and be like, okay, I'm gonna put this over here. It's not like they're raggedy
Mhm.
or anything, but these are the dog's towels." And I said, "Oh, I sound like
Right.
the commercial." Yeah, but oh well.
Mhm.
Me towel is Sue towel,
Yeah. Right.
girl.
Yeah. So
Yeah, so
yeah.
you
So,
really
but
need
I
to
think
check
it's
out
gonna
my
be.
store
I am.
because
I'm
I
on it
have
right now.
It
I have
took
a
me
lot of little
forever.
things. Yeah, I was wondering. I was
I'm
like,
sorry, guys.
I was like, did Carrie have to go buy a phone to get on?
I
I
know.
went for orange for apple juice. It was a lot. The
There was
internet
a
went
long apple
out.
juice
My
break.
phone. It's a lot going on. I had the
Oh,
rain
okay.
just started pouring and everything just started going bad. I don't know if you guys can hear me
Oh,
okay.
we hear you fine.
Are you able to hear me?
Yeah, we
Yes,
hear
Okay,
you
good. I don't
ma'am.
fine.
hear anything.
We can hear
Okay,
We hear
you.
cool.
you
Thank you.
good.
Thank
Yeah.
you guys for keeping the show going. And I cut you. You can keep going. Oh, that was a lot.
Oh, we just chit chatting. It's okay. Yeah. But I think this is going to be
Did
a
Max did
murderous.
Max want to come up?
Oh yeah, Max. I saw her in the chat.
I don't know because somebody was
Yeah, I hope
asking for
she
the
comes
link
up.
Yeah, I do
and
too.
Is
I
she
wanted
in
to.
your
I
on the
want.
chat?
new management too.
Let me
Is
see.
she in your
Oh,
chat? I didn't
oh, that's
even
what I was
see.
supposed to put the link. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. See, that's the thing. Where is the damn link at? Can you put it in the private chat and then I can put it here? This is a lot. This is like a job.
Okay.
Okay, I see
Yeah,
it.
because
I
I'm
see it.
wondering whose chat they in. Okay.
I
Yeah, I
busted
see
a
it. Okay, so
sweat trying to come back up here.
I got the link. Okay, let me put it in my chat. Yeah, this is like this is not a notion to do this. Okay, so let me go to my thing. Yeah, this is like freaking work. Okay. I think that's your live. Okay.
This is what I saw when I was on my tablet. That is why I had those red
Oh,
flags.
that's too
Hey,
much.
the whole table.
Oh, that's too much. Let's see.
Hey,
Oh,
everybody coming in.
why can't I
Hey, T
just do it?
Daniel.
I
I
knew what
put it
those
in the
red
back
flags
chat
were
just in
for.
case you wanted it. And then the dub tablet died. Shit, it's a lot going on. Not booty shorts. Oh Lord.
I can't wait for your recap of this whole thing, Miss Ronnie Q, on Monday. I have my whole
Oh.
schedule planned. I think it's gonna be a murderous. I get up early too, so I'm already up, and I'm because I'm coloring and stuff. I think that's the link right there. Is that the link? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you did it. How so you're able to just copy it from the chat? Okay, that's
Mm-hmm.
cool.
Yeah. So I have to go to my own window and see my own window. There's just certain options that are not available. It's a trip. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to like use my cell phone and show y'all how to go back and forth. Not like I'm an
Okay.
expert, but we need to see something. I think people are thinking that, it's just like the regular and we should know how to do it because we've been using it for years. No, this shit is different.
Yeah, and I could tell the ones who are over by your channel because it has that little clip right there. Ooh, we
Mm-hmm.
got somebody in the back. Somebody's at the door. Let me make
Ding
sure it's not.
dong. Yeah.
Should I use my bell? I know you don't like my bell.
I love your bell. Monica, you
It's
don't like
too
the
loud.
bell?
It's
Oh,
I don't
so
have a problem
loud.
with it at all.
The
I
dogs
like
go
it.
off. The cats go off. Oh no, it wasn't you. It was Jay Dunn. Hold on. Let me make sure this is who it. I think it's her.
It is. It's
Hey,
me, TC. Hey. How y'all doing?
hey,
I just
TC
wanted to say
girl.
hello.
Hey, TC.
Hey, Monica. Hey, what's going
How
on? What's
are
going
ya?
on, Bill?
Hey,
TC, your mic is
Jerry.
loud.
she sounded like she had
Your
9
mic
cups
is
of coffee.
loud.
Oh Lord.
And it's kind of
Yeah.
distorting you a little bit. It's kind of distorting
It
you
is
a little
distorted.
bit. Yeah, a little bit because it's so loud. For me, I don't know about
And
Carrie
and
though.
maybe she had.
Maybe
Do
it's
you
just
have
me.
another tab open, TC?
No.
The YouTube tab that you were on originally? I don't know what happened. Let's see.
No, I'm on my phone.
Yeah, she just sounds very happy.
Should I turn her mic down? Is it still distorted on your end, Ronnie Q?
Can you
Yeah, a little
hear
bit.
me? Am I still distorted? Like loud?
Ooh, I'm gonna turn you
Yeah,
down a little bit. I'll turn your
Really? I'm
microphone.
all the way down
just
now.
a
I can't
just
even
a
I
hear
it's
tad,
myself.
okay.
just a little
I
tad.
turned you down. It's okay.
No,
It
It's
sounds
you
good
leave
okay.
now.
yourself up. Carrie can control it. Carrie can control it. Leave yourself up so you can hear yourself.
Right.
Okay,
Oh,
there
okay.
you go. There you go.
Woo. Okay.
There we
Nothing.
go.
Hey,
I
TC.
just said let me say hello. Hey, Jackson Street. And all that kind
Now,
of good stuff.
TC,
Yeah.
TC. But
The
I want to
messy question
interrupt you
is
real
coming.
quick.
Nope. Don't ask me no
Because
questions.
I don't have a question. I do not have any questions. TC, I want to stay
What?
on trend. So I want to make you an offer for the love of TC to be my next challenge. Are you game?
For the love of TC. You know what? Oh.
Yes.
Ooh, we're gonna get a yes.
Yes.
Let me think about it.
Okay.
Okay, no rush. Take your
I'll
time.
put it
Just
to you
let us
this way.
know.
If I did, you would be the person I would want to do it with or through or whatever. So let me think about it.
The
Mhm.
host. Don't
Yes, you would
listen.
be
Don't
the
get me
yes.
cut.
She's making
As
it
in
clear.
the host.
Yep.
Yeah, you would be the boss.
Yeah.
It's because you said do it
Okay.
with, but yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, so
Yeah.
yeah. Well, okay, let me think about it.
And
Y'all
see, it's
funny.
not a no.
Heard
It's
out
not a
here in
no.
these streets.
Ooh,
Yes.
this is
Get
about to
back
be
to me
good.
whenever you ponder it and get back to me.
Y'all are funny. Y'all are too funny. Anyway, I am getting ready to go to the Roots concert with Jill Scott. So I am
Oh
getting
my
ready, y'all.
God. I know
Yeah.
you. Oh, I know you.
Oh, that should be really
Yeah, the
cool.
Roots, Jilly from Philly, and some other little acts. Yeah.
That's
That
gonna be
Roots
nice.
band is the one that is with Jimmy, right? Is it Jimmy on that TV show? No,
Mm,
the
I don't
Roots
know.
band. Oh, you don't
I
watch
just
them.
know that everybody likes the Roots. The Roots people. The Roots.
Is it
It's
Jimmy
like a Roots
Fallon
concert that's been going on for like years.
with Questlove? I thought it was no. I thought it was someone else. I don't think Questlove. Are you talking about with Questlove?
It
But
is them. I
he
am
shut
right.
down,
It's
didn't
the
he?
Roots band.
The Roots band, yeah.
Okay.
Right. But I was trying to
The
remember
whole
the name of
band,
that show they come on at nights. Is it
the
Jimmy
late night show.
Cologne? Right. I haven't watched it in a while. I used to watch that a lot. But
I
anywho, so
haven't
I hope
watched
you
it
enjoy your
in a
concert,
while.
TC.
Yeah.
Jill is a really, really good singer. I like her style. Let me put it that way. I like
Absolutely.
her style.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
She's gonna be late as all giddy up, but
And
it
that's
is
the
what
night.
it is.
Hey, the hood table. I didn't even remember. Oh, hey, the hood table, girl.
Tonight and tomorrow.
Oh my God, they have Beasley's face on here. Look at that. Why are they doing?
Lord. But anyway, I just said let me just say hello to you guys and I will talk with you later.
Where are
Okay,
you going, TC? Why are you running away? We're not gonna ask any messy questions, TC.
That's not true. Yes, you are.
We're
And I'm not
not.
going.
No, we are definitely.
No.
I am not asking you any messy
Carrie,
questions, TC.
Carrie, don't do
You
that.
know that. You know we're not good. Well, I am not. You know we're not doing that.
I am not.
So you don't have
I
to
am
run.
not.
You
Not
don't.
at
She
all.
thinks
You
we're
don't
gonna
have to
do it.
run.
Nah.
I would
We
never.
didn't do it the
I've never
last
done
time
it.
either, so we wouldn't
Yeah.
do it now. That's the
Especially,
point.
and we didn't even do it the last time, and we got called
Exactly.
retards.
I know, right?
Retards.
yeah,
Like,
retards and stuff.
yeah, so
But anyway, no, but seriously, I want to get ready. I just want to, do some things and get ready for because then I have to get down there and whatnot.
So now going to a Roots concert and Jill Scott, that seems like that would be a great date. So do you have a date?
I do.
Oh, okay.
All righty now.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Mhm.
Lavon has a
I hope
question
you
for
guys
you,
have a wonderful
TC.
time.
Yeah, that's why I want to, that's why I'm getting ready now.
Okay, go get ready, girl. Go get ready. And Lavon wants to know if you think Trump will serve in real time. I don't know why she's asking, but
look.
she wants to know.
Do I think he's gonna say no? Probably not. No.
He deserves
No.
at least a year.
He'll probably it's something mundane, something to just say that he did something.
Stupid crap
Take some
that's gonna have him stay at home under house arrest or some
house
dumb
arrest,
shit.
right?
Some dumb shit. But if it was any other layman on here, they'll okay. Okay, Ronnie Q.
Absolutely.
Thank you for coming up, Ronnie Q. But if it was any layman, they'll be in jail. Even with the whole P. Diddy thing. He's out here walking around free and stuff. He's supposed to be in jail. Whatever. I digress.
Yeah.
Anyways, TC, get yourself ready. I hope you enjoy your show. It should be good. I know the Roots band. I love them.
You love them? Yes, yes, definitely. I gotta get my boobs out and everything. I gotta get everything right and tight, just like they like.
Oh, she said to get her boobs out. You gonna wear hoop earrings too?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Lip gloss?
I'm gonna smell good. Yeah, I'm gonna look good. I'm groomed. Yeah, I dyed my hair, y'all, so it's not gray anymore. It is another color.
Okay. Well, enjoy
Yeah.
yourself. Look at Jackson saying he's gonna be our next president. Enjoy yourself, TC. I don't want to hold you since you say
Okay,
you're
y'all.
getting
Thank
yourself
you. And
I
then
appreciate you for coming
I'm
up.
sorry I missed the karaoke, but I will definitely make sure I'm on the next go round. Okay.
Okay, and we have another thing coming up, but we'll talk about that when I see you again.
Okay. All right now. All right, of you. Take it easy. Be good. Bye, Ronnie.
Ronnie, you had to drop down.
Oh, okay. Bye, 2300. And Levon and everybody in the chat. Talk to you later.
All
Hey,
right, have a
Sour
good time.
Patch.
Huh?
I envy. I wonder if I'm talking too loud. I think my microphone is too
No,
loud.
it's a delay. Have a good time,
Oh,
T. Yeah, it's a delay. I don't know why it
oh.
is though. I only noticed it with yours.
Is it like really bad?
Well, it's not really bad if each person just takes like 2 seconds before they speak, to make sure that the other person
The
is
other
finished.
person ends? Oh,
Yeah.
I got you.
That's why I keep turning my mic on and off. So even if I do, interrupt, it'll be muted. So
Okay.
yeah. I don't know why it does that though.
I don't know.
Wonder if
Shout
it
out
has
to
something
all
to
of views supporters. Hey guys, hey. Go ahead,
Hey.
View.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because of the sharing thing. Because I don't know
Probably.
if I noticed it before. Yeah, I did notice it before. I don't know.
Well,
I'm
StreamYard
gonna, I'm gonna wait a week on reporting on this whole thing until I understand everything totally. Because this is just going to be involve a little bit more than just, saying this is what it is. I want to show some visuals. So
Okay.
I'm going to wait a week on this one. Okay. I sent you
Yeah.
the email. Did you
Load.
get the test
Oh,
email?
let me check. I didn't check. I was supposed to check this morning. Can you imagine? I'm on here this. Oh
No,
Lord.
you're good because I didn't send it last night like I said I did. I fell asleep. So when you were talking about it today, I went ahead and sent it. It is just the test. It just says test to
Oh,
make sure. Yeah.
yep.
And then
Got it.
you got it? Okay. So what I'll do is when I come up with some ideals of some songs or lyrics or whatever, I'll
Yeah.
just, or even artists, I'll just jot them all down on that email and then I'll send it to you. Just for
Okay.
some suggestions. Yeah.
Oh
And I'll
yeah.
do 70s, 80s, and 90s. Because I don't really
I
know the current stuff. But a lot, you know what? I was also another twist. Some of the songs that you all play now are remakes of our songs. I say our songs.
from your
So
generation.
yeah,
Yeah, I got it. But you
Mhm.
know what? I was thinking, like, how am I gonna do it? Because I did attempt doing it one day on here, and it was kind of hard. So I'm wondering if I should like put all the clips together and play it from a device, or do I
Yeah.
put them on a video and play it there? Because then it's
Oh,
gonna be hard to keep muting from the video. I don't know. I have to figure it out. We probably have
yeah.
to do a test run
Yeah, we
on
can do a
StreamYard
test one.
time,
Yeah.
right? Because I don't want it to get messed up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
but
I
I'm
don't like
excited about it though. I am.
yeah, and we don't want to get on
I'm
here being like
different.
all the other ratchet people starting stuff. Can you hear me? Can we hear me now? Can we stop and
Right.
stop?
I was
I
thinking
hate that
about that
shit.
part and the whole
Yeah.
thing messing up because things have a way of, just
Mhm.
going awry right when you're trying to get stuff done. What
Yeah.
happened with Big Man?
Me and Big Man. Oh,
I see with it.
I was on his live one day and we were okay. And then I got off and then somebody else got on there and he just started, you know how he's, does his speaking and everything. Yeah. I don't know. I just felt like I don't really want to be supporting somebody that's going to be supporting somebody else that's going to, I don't know. I just saw something coming. So, it's all good. I'm not mad at him or anything. I just don't care to go over there. I don't care for that exchange because
'Cause I
when I feel like I can't trust you, that's it pretty much.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll go watch to see what happened because I remember he was on your panel a few nights ago. Was it sometime last week, I think? So
No,
I'll go watch.
I was on his live. What happened was I was on his live and him
No,
and I
prior
were
to that, didn't he come over by you some time ago
Oh, I just probably
on
ignored him. I don't
Yearling?
know. Yeah, I don't think I think I blocked him and just kept it moving. I wasn't going to put the energy into that, and that's fine. I mean, I don't want to take away from anything, but then nothing really happened like he did anything to me. But it's just it's that lady, the floating head lady.
Oh, I'll
So
go watch that.
yeah,
Maybe I left the live because I was over his last maybe 3 lives. So maybe I dropped out before. I'll go
I was
check.
on it first, and then I got off, and then the floating head came on. So.
Lord,
And if
it's
you
a
just
lot
listen
going
to what
on.
they're speaking, yeah, and I'm like, I just don't want to be followed behind, and then just it's just weird, It just might be me, and it's okay if it is me because it's only me that I need to look out for. I don't have to look out for anybody on here. And
Okay.
nobody could tell me how to feel. And I see this wash and repeat behavior all of the time. So
I
yeah,
got you.
it's nothing. It's no biggie. When I send you an email, I'll put it in there exactly what it is in the email. Okay.
Okay. Because I was just wondering what 2300 was talking about. 23 is keeping up. Okay.
Yeah, she knows.
She says she understands. Hey T Daniel, welcome.
Hi, my
Shout out to
boo.
all of views subscribers. And for those who are over here, make sure you go ahead and subscribe to a view also. Okay.
I
That
bet you T. Danielle can sing. For some reason, she's got a beautiful voice. I bet you she can sing.
Ooh,
I'm
T
just
Daniel, can
saying.
you sing?
I bet she can.
T Daniel, if you can, let me see you on Friday. Why
Mhm.
not?
And she's got a puppy. I think she's got a puppy. Yeah, she does have a puppy. Oh, I don't
Is
know.
she entering the perfect
I
pet
don't know.
competition?
I
T
can't remember.
Daniels.
That's my
Well,
boo.
not
T.
Daniels.
Danielle.
Daniel, sorry.
T. Danielle. That's my boo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
T Daniel, do you know about the perfect pet competition? Let me see if she's gonna type. I'll wait. Who says that a lot? I'll wait. I hear
Oh,
that.
Lordy. She said, see, I knew she could sing.
She says not for the beef sector.
Right.
Oh,
There we go. So there's the answer. See, at least I had to
no.
ask.
T Daniels, T Daniels says not for the beef sector, child.
That's right. She knows. She know how these streets are. She know how messy this section is. But she's a sweetie pie. Yeah.
Listen, I don't care. I would come on here, I'll curl, I'll do my thing, and I don't care. I don't know these people. So you know what? Listen, T Daniel. So would you enter your pet in the perfect pet competition?
I can already tell you that's gonna be a negative.
Oh
But let's see what
Lord.
she says. Yeah.
Oh Lord. I
Don't
guess it's
fool
gonna
us
be a
like that.
one-word answer for that. Oh, she just drops in from time to time. Oh, she colors.
Yes, she colors.
She doesn't want to do the mess and okay.
Yeah,
T
no,
Daniel,
she-
you heard about the beef set. Okay, got
Oh,
you.
she all up in
I
it. She
get
know
it.
everything.
I get it. She knows what's going
everything. She's my best kept secret up until now, but y'all not gonna get no information. So Mhm.
Mixology says I tried to teach my fish tricks. They keep like what tricks can you I don't know.
How to eat food after you put it in the tank. That's all I can think of.
I have somebody in the back. I am not sure who's at the door, so I'm gonna
Oh
have
Lord, let me put myself
over.
on mute. I might have to
It
pop
may be
down.
Miss Toby.
Oh,
I'm
It's
not
me.
sure.
It's me. I promise. I'm not gonna point.
that's Miss T Danielle. And don't say that. Don't say that.
Oh!
Mary Carey. Okay, let me tell you right now.
I got
Please
tired of
don't,
typing.
please don't compare the pictures. Those are two different puppies. I'm gonna tell you that.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do it. I'm just telling you.
Well, I wasn't sure
No.
because I
like
know
her.
the name is
my
not
first
Rocco.
time. This is my first time on her channel. I didn't know about her until I clicked in yours, and I was like, "Who is this? I like her."
Yeah, I
Okay,
figured you
well,
would.
thank you. Hi, T Daniel. Welcome and thank you for coming
Hi.
up.
Thank you.
I
I got tired
appreciate
of
you for clicking
typing.
the link.
Thank
Oh, you got
See,
tired.
everybody I know isn't ratchet T Danielle.
I know.
Right, we're
I'm
not.
cooking, so typing and trying to respond to you guys while I'm cooking and all of that is getting on my nerves.
Okay, I got you. So I know I asked you if you want to be a part of the perfect pet competition. What say you?
I know nothing about it. And I actually visit Ronnie Q often. I'm always in her class. I use her to get ready for work in the morning. Rocco's not the most obedient, but that's his picture that you see.
But what
So
about the
maybe
cute part? You could.
that's
You
what I
could.
was saying. Maybe I'll do that. But
Yes,
he's
you
not.
should.
He won't follow any
Yay!
commands.
So we got a contestant.
Yeah.
Is Ronnie
When
Q
is
still
it?
in here? It's
When
June
is it? At what
7th.
time?
I mean the 8th. I'm sorry. Look at me
Okay,
telling the
what
wrong date.
time?
Thank you of you. Oh, let me go look on Ronnie Q's wall. I'll be right
I
back.
can look. I can do it.
Okay.
My daughter has an orientation, but other than that, I wouldn't. I mean, we can do the beauty part. As you can see, he's a cutie, but he's not obedient at all.
He knows
Hey,
absolutely no tricks.
Kim, you have a dog.
You know what
Hi,
he does?
Kim.
No tricks, but I don't trust
Mm-hmm.
him to do them when he's supposed to. Is the issue?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And you don't have to show yourself. You can just show the dog. And that's what I'm
I
going to do. I'm going
don't
to show
care
my
about
puppy.
that. You see me? I'm cute.
Oh, you're
I don't care
adorable.
about that. I
You
don't care
have a
about
deep
that.
ego that's messy. They be taking pictures and all that. I just don't want. I just
Yeah,
don't.
that's
'Cause
crazy.
you are my secret. I don't want to be sharing you with everybody. They don't
No,
want to
Miss
take you
Pamela.
away from me.
I know that. I know that. And I mean,
I
we're
don't
all
want to share my Rocco's mommy.
all of
I
us
told
are a
you
little
from dear
messy
self.
to an extent, you know,
Yeah.
just because we're over here. But no, I won't get enthralled in this foolishness.
I hope you
Okay.
didn't change your mind of view. I hope
About
you're
what?
still entering.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Kim has a dog. Kim, does your dog want to?
Hey,
I'm like, it's a
Ronnie.
dog.
Oh, Miss
Kim.
Ronnie Q, I can donate, even if it just depends on what time it is, and if it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
coincide with my baby's orientation because she's working for the summer, I'll do it. I don't mind.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
great.
cool. We're looking
That's
forward
good.
to seeing you, so that's okay. And did Kim answer in the chat? Look at me recruiting. What about you, Kim? What about? Let me see if she responds. Kim didn't respond at all. Yeah, you should. So just check on her community wall, and you'll see when it is. I think I have it on mine too. So you could have him enter the obedience portion. Okay. So it is Saturday, June 8th. Shout out to those who are listening. It's Saturday, June 8th. And remember, it doesn't have to be a dog, it could be any type of pet. Hold on. Kim says, I do. But hold on. But no, thank you. He's a mini horse and don't sit still for long. It's a mini horse. That should be cute. It doesn't have to do any tricks or anything. You just need to show him for a few seconds. And then, you can turn your camera off. Where is Ronnie Q to help me out here? Ronnie Q.
I enjoy her commentary in the mornings.
Right? I love it. I enjoy it every
Because
morning.
then
I'm
I don't
ready.
have to
You better
watch
not stop.
all these crazy people, and I'm able to get what's going on without watching them.
Right. Let me see if Ronnie. Here she is.
Oh,
Oh,
hi,
there
Miss
you go.
Ronnie Q. Is she on here? I don't see her.
There she is in the chat right there.
Oh, okay. June
Ronnie Q, we're
8th.
trying to recruit Kim's creative coloring. Here she is right here. I don't
You
want
know
to take
what?
all of Aview's friends though.
Let me
Aview's
see.
of you, do you mind me asking Kim
So
too?
noon, that would be
You can have my people. They
2
for the
o'clock
streets.
my time. Oh, don't be saying I'm for the streets.
She has a miniature horse.
Okay, so that would be 2 o'clock my time. So I think I might be able to do it. Let me ask her what time is her orientation. Layla,
Ooh.
what time is your orientation? Saturday.
Kim, it's gonna be two competitions. So one of them is a beauty contest, and the other one is where they do the obedience part. But since you say he doesn't sit still for long, you could just enter him in the beauty contest. How about that?
Okay, yeah. She said
Because it'll only
12:30.
be
So
for a few seconds that you'll have to show, let him strut his stuff or whatever.
I'm gonna try my very best, and if not, Miss Ronnie Q, I'll send you a cash app to donate.
Yeah, that is so cool.
Oh, that's not
Is she
awesome.
taking
That's
donations?
a big dog. Yes, she is.
Yeah.
So if you want to contribute to the pot, it's $ Ronnie Q. And
Go
you
ahead and
just
spell
put
it, Ronnie Q. Okay. Yeah,
for the competition.
I'm gonna try my best, and if I
In the
can, I'll
message.
definitely send a donation.
Okay, that's
Okay.
gonna be
That
fun.
is so cool. And for those who are watching from the other channel over by Views of You, here goes the Cash App for Ronnie Q.
Okay.
And just put pet competition in the message section. So
Okay, I can do that. Well, it was
Yeah.
wonderful to meet you. I'm like I said, I'm cooking some dinner. Miss Pamela knows I'm always cooking because I always got a
Always.
house guest because I have a cousin who's a bachelor.
Okay.
Hey, don't tell certain people on here now. You know, they'll be
Ooh,
scratching.
they'll want to do for the love of.
Oh
For the
no,
love of.
I would never ever. My family has no idea I participate in this foolishness because it would never be no. So this is my what do you call it? A guilty pleasure?
Guilty
Yeah,
pleasure.
the guilty
Yeah, my
pleasure.
family
It
knows nothing
is.
about it. No, 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 never would I.
And keep it that way. Please do. It's for your own. It's for your own. I was gonna say sanity, but you know what I
Yes,
mean.
money. You know I will always donate to you, baby. Of course,
And
you're my
wear
favorite.
headphones. Wear headphones when you're listening to these things
I
on
do.
here.
I do. I have my
Okay.
AirPods on. My husband's like, "Why do you always have those things in?" And I just say, "Baby, because usually you're taking a nap or something. I don't want to disturb you, but I would never tell him what this stuff is." And my
Don't
husband is
do it.
old, so he would never understand. He doesn't, get the social media thing and all that. He doesn't get all
Right.
that.
And he
So
wouldn't
I would
understand
never.
why people will be cussing at each other.
I
Even
tried to explain it one time to my brother, and the way he was looking at me, I felt like I was stupid. Because he was
I
looking
love
at me like, what the hell are you talking about? And I was like, just forget it.
Okay, I know the feeling. I tried doing it with one of my friends, and I'm still hoping. I am praying to God she has unsubscribed. Every time I say this,
Oh my
I hope
goodness.
she's unsubscribed. I was trying to explain it to her one day, and she's like, "Just tell me the channel. Just tell me."
Nope, don't do
Told
that.
her no,
Oh, but you
but she
already did it.
convinced me. Yeah, because I was doing a whole different show at the time. It's something called "I Teach It, You Speak It," where I was teaching people how to speak patois.
Okay.
So
Oh
she thought that
yeah.
that's all I
When
did
I
on my
love
channel.
Caribbean countries, I travel often. Aruba, Jamaica, those places are my favorite places to go. So
Oh,
I would
that's
have definitely, yeah. I'm a travel person. Cruises, no. I always tell Cruise I'll go with her if she goes somewhere that's not on the boat.
no. I ain't doing no cruises, no
No,
shit.
me either. I don't trust that boat. I have nightmares of Titanic.
Right. And I do not like being in water that is more than 5 feet. I'm sorry.
And I just have a nightmare because once we're out in that water and then things go awry, what am I gonna do? Nope, not doing that.
Hold on to something. What are you gonna hold on to?
Right. No, not doing. Matter of fact, I'm taking my daughter on the 24th to New Orleans. Now that's one of my other favorite places to go. So you guys pray there's not a hurricane when I go.
Hopefully not. Hurricane season is coming up though.
It started today. Hurricane
Oh, it
season
did?
officially
I haven't
starts
been
today.
keeping up, but I
But
know
I've
it was
been promising her I'm going to
soon.
take her, and I'm like, okay, we gotta go.
Mixology. I'll be traveling soon. Don't say it.
I love the
Mixology.
plane, honey. I'll fly anywhere. I don't care where it is. I will fly anywhere, but I'm not getting on that cruise.
Yeah, I'll do the plane. Never the boats. Never the ships. I'm sorry.
No,
Mm.
me either. Well, it was wonderful to meet you. Thank you, Miss Pamela, for making this introduction. I absolutely love her.
She
And
had
so
to
I'm
step out for a while.
Oh, did she? Okay, well, I'll message her later. And it was wonderful to meet you. Thank you so much for
Nice
allowing
meeting
me
you
up. I
too,
just have
T.
had a tight.
Daniels.
Thank
And
you. I'll
thank you
be
for
over here
clicking the
often.
link.
I'll be over here often.
Okay, well, thank you.
Have
Well,
a good
thank you.
day.
Same to you.
Bye
So
bye.
there we go. We have one more contestant, and hopefully Kim is going to also change her mind too about her little pony. Could I say pony? She said she's gonna think about it. I know. You all you have to do is enter him or her. I don't remember if you said it was a him. Oh yeah, it's a he. He's 9 months old. There we go. That was the message above. So there's a whole beauty contest section. So there are two different prizes to be won. One for the beauty contest and the second one for the obedience contest. So let's see. It's a cash prize. I know that there are people who are giving donations and stuff already. And thanks to those who have already been sending cash apps towards the pot. Remember, guys, if you want to send towards the pot, it's $ Ronnie Q. And remember to put something in the message that says it's for the prize pot. So you could put prize pot or pet competition or something. So Kim says she let a viewers of you know. Thank you for considering, Kim. And for
Okay.
anybody else who wants to be a part of it, just hit Ronnie Q up on her community wall. I think she'll respond.
Yeah,
You
because
know.
everybody doesn't like lap dogs. I like lap dogs, but I like real big dogs too. And he's still a puppy. Her Kim's dog is still a puppy too.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
let's do the cute part. Yay.
Uh-huh.
I can't
Yeah.
wait to watch this. It should be fun. It's something different. I like
Mm-hmm.
it.
Yeah.
Mixology says her husband knows about all of everything
All
going
of
on, and we're
you.
all petty. Oh
Mm-hmm.
Lord, what
Well,
is
Miss
a?
Carrie, I'm gonna go ahead and go, but thank you so much. I'll be in the chat, and I'm gonna end mine. So that's
Yeah,
another
I'll
thing
be
I'm
I'll be
definitely.
coming off soon too. Thank you so much. I appreciate you as always. I
Oh,
really
you're
do.
welcome.
Thank you
Oh,
so
you're
much,
welcome.
views of
Bye.
you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Yay! So there goes T Daniel, and welcome T Daniel and Kim. He's almost 90 pounds. Okay, that's a big one. Okay, a hint at what? I maybe missed that one. We've been on here for a very long time. Do you guys know I've been on here for 6 hours? I can't speak to anybody else who stays late, like really long on their lives. I'm gonna close my mouth where that is concerned because I was just saying this the other day. Like, how do people stay so long on here? Look at this. It's been 6 hours. You hear me? It has been. I cannot believe this. Ugh. But you know what? I work hard, so if I want to relax whenever, I'll do that too, and for however long. My God, 6 hours, that's a long time. And to think I came on here this morning, I was talking about sleep because I went over there by Lemon's channel and saw people were sleeping over there, comfy with their pillows and everything. Their, you know, warmers and stuff. And I was like, oh, this is so cute. The boys are having a sleepover and stuff. And I'm like, okay, go Shakim, go Lemon. And who else was up there? Mixology says she went to a summit and everything. Sophia, I can't believe it. I'm gonna go do something with my life right now so I can, But I actually did enjoy my time. So you know what? It's cool when I get the chance to hang out because I don't be on here a lot. I'll try to come on Friday nights. The most I'll be on here is if I'm in chats modding or typing or stuff. But I can only come when I can. I can only be here when I can as long as I'm not tired and stuff. Let me see. Mixology says I go to bed to Lemon and I wake up to Lemon. Well, he's gonna be going down in beef sector history that is, as the person who does long lives. I'm almost sure that the last live he did was like 10 hours or thereabout. I don't know what happened to it on YouTube, but I'm seeing where it is saying 5. Oh, it was 10 hours. Let's look at this. Lemon did 10 hours, 8.5 hours, 9 hours, 7 hours, 11 hours and 54 minutes, 10 hours and 22 minutes, 9 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, 2 hours, 11 and a half almost, 7 and a half, 11, 10, 9, almost 8, 11:30, 11. Wow. I'm not scrolling any further. So he'll be on record as two things: the long live um general and the sleepaway. I don't know. You got to give him your own name cuz he sleeps and he keeps long lives. Those are the two things. And sometimes the lives are lit. I guess I'll pass through there sometimes when we don't have those Umar people because I don't know, I can't get into any new storylines, and if there are any new storylines I'll do beef sector. Okay. Peach says I cooked breakfast, washed the dishes, fed the dogs, changed my sheets during your live. Thank you. He pretty much works for those who do the night shifts. For those people who do night shifts, they have some background noise, so Lemon is there so they can listen to. So that's cool. Because even when he falls asleep for hours and you go and you look over there, it's like 200 people still in there and you wonder like what's going on? Are they sleeping too? Are they working? They can't touch their phones. What's going on here? Lemon, you got to remember when you feel tired. Well, why am I giving him advice? He doesn't need it. But anywho, if you're tired, go to bed. If you're tired, let the panelists know because sometimes the conversations may be good and you're tired. Let them know we got 10 minutes to go. Set your alarm, do something so you can, be able to be awake during your lives. At least be awake because I'm sure he was asleep for at least 2 hours on the last live. And Shakim was so tucked in perfectly beside him and stuff, his pillow and everything, plushed and stuff. And he was enjoying himself, wasn't he? I'm just saying. It was a nice little sleepover, child. It was the boys had a sleepover, child. Okay. They had a sleepover. Anywho, I think that's that on that. If you have not yet subscribed to the channel, the name is Very Carrie, and I appreciate you for coming through. It's very with a Y because I'm seeing, some people put it something different, but make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet done so. Okay. For those who are new to the channel, new subscribers, welcome. I appreciate you. Please like the video. Okay, we had so many people click on the link today. I'm just going to say a big thank you to everybody so I don't have to call names and miss anyone. I appreciate you. We had a long live today. The conversation was good. I really do. I enjoyed it actually. We started off with Joanna. I said I wasn't going to call any names, but we started off with Joanna this morning. We're glad to see that you're okay because you were missing in action for a while, Joanna. So it was good to see you. And then thank you, Miss Toby. I appreciated your conversation this morning. Miss Toby came up with Joanna. Also, there was Queen Diva. There was the church lady. We had a Views of View. We had Ronnie Q, TC, Canola passed through too. Who else? The church lady, Miss Toby, Queen Diva, Joanna, Ken, Jackie, Ronnie Q, A View is a View, T Daniels, who just came through. Okay. Everybody who clicked the link, I really do appreciate you for coming up. And hopefully I'll see you guys sometime around. But I'll come back on here. If I'm rested, I'll come back tonight. If not, I'll come tomorrow. It may be a murderous weekend. Not an murderous one, but a murderous one. We don't know. Let's see what happens, Let's see what happens. I appreciate you all for passing through. Thank you so much for being a part of the live stream. Shout out to my moderators. Thank you for being here. I appreciate. Ooh, Proud Glamour was up here earlier on too. She didn't stay for too long. Shout out to Proud Glamour also who clicked the link. Shout out to my mods. Thank you for being here. Shout out to my supporters. I appreciate you because we got subscribers and we have supporters. And for those who support, meaning they turn up, they engage, and they are here despite the different topics or different stuff. It doesn't have to be beef sector material or stuff, but you show up. And I would much prefer to grow my audience organically with people who are here for me and not necessarily because I want the numbers. I much prefer my intimate setting and I much prefer people who, like me for me to be over here. Hey, YouTube cameras. I was just about to go because I was here pulling along live like you, girl. But did anything happen on the streets before I go? Real quick. Did anything else happen on the streets, YouTube cameras, that you're aware of? Are you still doing For the Love of Rob? Does he still know he's in it? Is the real question. Does he still know? Does he know? Does he know? It's the real thing. She did a. Oh yeah, Ronnie Q was telling me about it earlier on. Yeah, Ronnie Q was telling me about this Heats live. I wonder what she was up there. Was she talking about Ness over there? Ooh, last night I was over by. Was it last night? Yeah, I got up and I peeped in for a little bit, and I heard something was going on over there with LG. I heard her husband shouting at. I don't know what happened. That was interesting. I don't know if she was bothering him or something, but it's Beef Sector. Beef Sector has a way of, you know, interfering with relationships and stuff. But I guess they're okay now. But they were having a talk, something about Brooke, I think. But the thing about last night that I caught was, hold on one second. I haven't seen Heat Wave. I would have wanted to ask what's going on because I did also see that Heat Wave did a live, but I want to know what caused all of that, Heat Wave did a live about Ness. So that should be something else. Maybe they're not, angry at each other. So I don't know. Let's see what happens if there's anything that comes out of that. But it's a lot going on, child. Ness had Heatwave's mods pick as her thumbnail, or not thumbnail, avatar at one point. It was a lot. So I'm gonna go Red Ball. So I have two live streams that I need to go check. Ronnie Q's from last night, and then I have Heat Waves to go see like what's going on. Then I have Big Man TV to go check on the last part of that video. Hold on, let me see what this says. Yes, LG and her hubby. You could hear her on my panel and YouTube cameras. So it was Brooke versus Heatwave. Okay, so I need to go figure out what's going on there. Okay, I'm gonna go back and hopefully it's not on Members Live. I'll go look. YouTube cameras the other day when what's his name was on your panel, there was a loud knock on his door, and I was there saying, "Come on, what's his name? Rico and YouTube cameras, could you guys like stop talking? There's a knock going on at the door. We're trying to ear hustle for dear life." But you two were still talking, and I'm like, "Come on, YouTube cameras, let's hear what's going on." Ronnie Q went on the panel to YouTube cameras over there by this heat. Okay. Thank you, Ronnie Q. Wait, Ness or Brookie or both. I'm gonna have to go Red Ball like a mother. Okay. All right. Let me see. Miss Missa. I hope I pronounced your name right. You have to understand, Missa, if you're new here or if you're one of the cloud watchers, I don't speak English well. I didn't learn it. I can't even keep a straight face. So pardon me if at any point in time I mispronounce your name. Just charge it to something else, okay?
This portion of the show is brought to you by the Go Home Very Carry Foundation. For all the Black Karens that want to contribute to ticket and luggage costs, please send cash apps to $CarryRay16. We now go back to regular scheduled programming.
Yeah, so there's that too.
Very Carrie needs your help. All the dumb bitch does is speak patois. We need to help her forget all about her culture so she can speak with an American accent and fit in. Please contribute to the Learn to Speak English Foundation and get her enrolled in the Rosetta Stone courses. Classes are starting soon. She will learn grammar, accent training, vocabulary building and formation of sentences to name a few. Please help the poor dumb bitch. Help her enroll in an English class today. Cash App $CarryRay16. We now return to regular programming.
This accent goes nowhere, but you can. I'm just saying this for the general public. Don't fucking come over here if you don't like to hear my fucking accent. Because this is me, it represents me, and I'm not going to change it to fit in anywhere. It's been serving me all my life so far, and I don't see why I'm going to change it to fit in Beef Sector. Okay? I am doing okay. You hear me? Yeah, I was telling you that I could barely hear, and I'm like, come on, stop. But you're not up. You don't keep up with the chat, so you didn't even know we were there trying to say something's going on at Beast's door. And I know that one of the times something happened over there on your channel, so I'm saying, are we gonna get a second dose of it? All right, Miss A says Ness disrespected her the way she does the rest of her chat. Okay. Ness, yeah, he had to leave the panel because something was going on in the back. I wish him the best. I'm not even gonna laugh anymore. I hope he's okay, to be honest. To be really honest. Misa says Ness is very nasty. It's getting worse by the day. Misa, she's gonna block you. Ness, are you up in the clouds? Are you gonna block Misa? Don't block her. She's just saying how she feels, okay? I'm just saying. YouTube cameras, I heard you were called an island bitch. Was it an island bitch you were called? You got a name some time ago. I'll hear about it again. This girl is not changing her accent. This girl is not changing who she is because I am not a follower. Okay. Oh, you wouldn't want it a second time. Let me see. Misa is keeping me here. Let me read what it says. I knew Heat Wave would get sick of it. I'm already blocked. Oh, she already blocked you? Ooh. Why would you, YouTube cameras? You don't expect anybody else to change how they are to be cool over here. So just be who you are. That's all you have to be. Just stay black, remain black, and die. That's my thing here on earth. All I gotta do is be black and die. Be black and die happy being black. That's it. That's all. I am not changing shit for anybody. If you don't like the accent, you don't like this, you don't have to be here. I did not hold anybody over here. I didn't put a rope around your neck or anything. And I also didn't send to call you either. Me never send fear. Yeah, so you are an island slut too, huh? Okay. You must be a good island slut, YouTube cameras. Okay. So I'm gonna go red ball through some lives that I missed. I appreciate you all. Like I was saying, thank you to everyone who clicked on the panel. Thank you to those who dropped down from the clouds. Shout out to you. If you have not yet subscribed to the channel, go ahead and do that. Shout out to those who typed in the chat. Shout out to the mods. I appreciate you all. Shout out to the supporters, and I will see you when I see you. I gotta go. Oh, there goes another message, and this is what's keeping me here. Let me look, because I'm being too nosy. Child, the way these people butcher the English language that was forced on, never mind. Like, English is something to be proud of. English, listen, it speaks on which one of those European countries went to your country and freaking colonized you. And English is nothing to be proud of, okay? And I do know how to speak English. And we had to learn the Queen's English, just so you know. But it's much more comfortable to speak in my native tongue, and that's just it. That's all. It just is what it is. They do, especially when they say was instead of were and is instead of are. You could never talk to me. Some of you who talk about people and not speaking English, you don't know when to say is as opposed to are. You don't know when to say they were, and you say they was. Do not talk to me. You could never. Okay. You could never. Okay. Subject verb agreement, child. You could never. I'm just saying. Shit. All right. I think that's it, and that's all. I gotta go. I have to go. Have a wonderful day. I'm also gonna play my dance out of here. I actually do dance half the time when I play this shit. Have a wonderful day. Bye.
What?